everybody's here. I started a few minutes early. I'll take us into the intro.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play beside. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Okay, let's do this thing. I don't. I hope my sound's okay. I can't tell my bubble. I don't like my bubble being down there, but it doesn't look like it's moving. Let's say good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me know if you can hear me. Oh, a blank slate. Welcome to Poolside. Thank you. You were a misfit too. Oh, and thank you for my first goal. Thank you very much. Good morning. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. I set up this live. Nobody was scheduled to go live, so I figured I'd never done an early morning live, so I figured I'd do one. But you know how it goes. I had couldn't go live yesterday. I had so much. I didn't even get home from Jacksonville at almost 2 o'clock. It was a long freaking day. Then I had to get ready for the kids to come home, and yeah, and I was hurting after those injections. They hurt at the base of your fucking skull. Let me tell you, I didn't take no numbing like a dumbass. I didn't take no numbing. Yeah. Anyway, and then of course the pump port had to be a pain in the ass. The thing tilted side was tilted, so he had to reposition it, and that hurt. My whole side is black and blue, and then it was hard getting a port. So yeah, it was a fun day, and then I got bitched out by my doctor. Yeah, lost another 11 pounds, and this is too much. It's only been 3 weeks since you were here last time, and I told you, and your blood pressure's through the roof, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's called life, dude. It's called life. And believe me, I could stand to lose another 25 pounds. It wouldn't bother me, 20, 25 pounds. But watch, I'll lose it. I got rid of all my small clothes. All my size 8s, I got rid of everything. So yeah, now I'll lose it, need all the damn size 8s again. What am I gonna you know? That's how it works. Oh, 58 and fabulous. It's good to see you. Good morning. Thank you. I got another goal. Thank you. Um, the only good thing about yesterday is there was no traffic. Hey, step, not that step. Don't side eye me. Mama Chow Bell. Hey, Mystic. Rocky, good to see you. Shannon Marie, good morning. Hey, Hindsight. Natalie. Blank Slate, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Hey, Lacey. Y'all can do, we're going to review some Brittany from last night. Yeah, courtesy of the Crama rules, because I'm not giving that bitch a view. Um, uh-oh. What the hell is this? What is a requested? What? Parent Square. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, you got an epidural shot low back next week. So excited for potential pain relief. Yeah. I was so the nerve endings, the nerve roots were so inflamed. They're just so, and this headache just wasn't easing up. And it's because of the brain, all the surgeries I had, the nerve damage that was done. You can't fix that. And like a dumbass. I didn't take the numbing. Take the numbing, Blank Slate. Take the numbing. But I often don't take it. It's just that I was so flared up that it was just really painful because it's the brainstem. It's by the brainstem where he's shooting me up at, and yeah, it was painful. And then this freaking pump because I've lost so much weight so rapidly. You can tell by the pump, and it was trying to flip. And that's painful when that thing flips and they have to manually flip it back over. Yeah, because it's inside your freaking skin, okay? Well, it was flipping, and thank God, the waistband I had on, I used a belt because my all those shorts I just got 3 new pair of shorts. What, a couple months ago? They sag on me. I can't wear them. It's insane. They're that much too big already. So I had a belt on, and thank God I did because that locked me in, so it didn't completely flip. But man, my whole where the pump is, it's all black and blue because he was messing. Anyway, it's a pain in the ass sometimes. but I'm waiting for it to kick in and ease this freaking head, man. It's just, oh, I mean, I cried this morning just combing my damn hair. It hurts so damn bad, but I can't not comb my hair. I have to. I can't. I've got to. It brought tears to my eyes, literally. It really brought tears to my eyes just combing my freaking hair because it just. Oh. Marshalls has all the summer stuff on clearance. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you've had the base of the neck too? Yeah, it hurts. It wasn't the base of my. It's the base of my skull. I've had them at the base of my neck though. Um, but once it kicks in, it does help. Because look, I'm a difficult patient. I don't like taking PO meds, but I will if I have to. But I have, and my problem is I'm so stubborn that I don't do it, and then by the time I do it, you can't play catch up with your pain. No matter you can't. It just doesn't work that way. Medicine don't work that way. You're not playing catch up. So I've got to change my ways a little bit, I think, after all these years, because yeah, I don't have the help now with the kids. It's just me. So I I need to change things up. Today's your daughter's 19th liver transplant anniversary. Oh my, that's fantastic. That is amazing. Awesome. Oh, Steph, that's so good. Oh, hey, Cherry P. Good to see you. You take your meds, girl. I'm stubborn as hell. I am stubborn as hell when it comes to the pain medications, no matter what they are. I am stubborn as hell about taking them. And I because I've been on them since I was 12, 13 years old. So, and I don't like taking pills, period. But I take all my heart meds and stuff. I don't miss those. No, I don't miss those. Hey, Clemson girl. What do you want? You want back in already? Are you mad because I'm not? Dookie's pressed. Dookie's mad. Are you mad? Are you pressed because I'm not reviewing Bullhorn? You are? Okay, well, you can go in the house and go back to bed. Go take your morning nap. He gets pressed when I don't review Bullhorn. 19 years and counting. It still shocks me daily. She was supposed to live to see her first birthday, and she's going strong 19 years later. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's uh modern medicine is amazing at times. And plus she's a fighter apparently. She fought through all that. God bless her. I hope she has many, 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 many more years. Yeah, I do. I miss Voices Morning Lives where she had us, take our meds and stuff. She would make sure that we took, I miss her morning lives. I do. I think it sucks what happened to her on YouTube. She didn't deserve that. She didn't do that. Voices would never do something like that. She would have never jeopardized her own channel. Never. Voices were putting in the time. She was putting in the work and the time. And what happened to her was fucked up, and YouTube's wrong for that. Wrong for that. I wish she'd just start another channel, piss on it. Everybody else does. Why can't she? Oh, Turtleloo, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. We got some new misfit badges, courtesy of our Miss Brittany. But I wanna learn how to make some emojis so we can have some emojis in chat. I gotta learn how to do it. I got me a new tattoo yesterday and found someone to do my big stuff. I've been my whole life, so I'm about to be a tattoo beauty. Oh, what'd you get? I've been wanting to get one for years, just around my ankle. My son's football ring from when he got a scholarship in his senior year for college, and I've just never gotten it because my husband had tattoos from when he was in the military. Every country he was in, he got a tattoo. And he, of course, got in trouble for it because, you weren't allowed to get them. But, yeah. And to this day, I don't know if that was truly his name in Japanese or if they said, fuck you. But, yeah. Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. Bama G. How many times has Warbirdie been shut down? Oh, my God. Over the YouTube years, uh, probably as many times as the little people in Bullhorn Betty's head. Well, her name's no longer Bullhorn Betty. You remember, we changed her name. She's a PPOS. She's a professional piece of shit. On my ankle, a witch hat, and for Halloween. Oh, cool. She mentioned the other day that her channel is going to be reviewed by a human at YouTube, but I'm not sure if there has been an update after that. Oh, well, I hope they do because she didn't do that. I I don't care if you like Voices or not. Voices did not do that. She would not. Number one, Voices don't have money to do stuff like that. And number two, she wouldn't waste the money to do it. She was putting in the work. She was putting in the time. If somebody bought at her on purpose. Yeah, always comes back. Yep. Oh, I remember when that war thing um used to go after a makeup mobster. Yep. You just renewed. Oh, well, thank you for the renewal. What is going on with YouTube? It's like there's people I know that have been members, and thank you for renewing because all the gifted rolled over. So I appreciate that. It was that time of the month when the ones that were gifted just go away. So I appreciate that. So, how many of you watched Allegedly Innocence live? I just want to review a part of it, and then we'll review some of Brittany's. Brittany, oh girl, this is the time. I believe that someone bought at her, and I like her. She's real. Take her or leave her. Yeah. Oh, I know someone did it. I don't know who did it, but I know someone did it. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership. 58 Fabulous. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. Lacey got it. Yay. Thank you. 58 Fabulous. Yeah, I know someone did it. I don't know who did it. I have my ideas, but I can't prove it. And I hope YouTube can. Um, but hey, J Fox, I hope that she gets her channel back because she, it's fucked up what they did to her. But instead of, we're going to review Allegedly's today, and there's several of them. But today we're going to review two of them. I don't know what it is. Member for 1 month. Welcome to Poolside. Oh, thank you, 58. You're so sweet. Thank you. Um, Look, she's crying about, well, she's lost a lot of subs, and she has. My Wrench. I love the name. How about the creator that put up a cash app for a missing child's mother and the cash app was fake? What? Who did that? Please let me know. I'll be happy to review that. That's insane. So what happened with the money that was donated to the cash app? The person get, oh my lord. No, man, that's Oh, share. Yeah. We're gonna I reviewed part of that the other day. There's been some Torchlight does some good clip videos on this whole shit. And we're gonna look at that because I don't believe any of that money is going to Brandy Neal. I just don't. Hey, anybody can make receipts. It's not hard. Even my ass, this old ass that didn't know shit about computers. Well, I knew about computers, but not about live streaming. Could figure that out. Hey, Toe Beans, good to see you. Yeah, she's another piece of shit. broad. Fucking nasty. She's nasty. Sorry, that's just my opinion. Yeah, I know it's been longer, 50, 58. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's weird. I love your name, my wrench. I love that. I should make you blue just so it goes along with your my wrench. I don't even know who you are, but you know what? So what? You guys and your names, I love it. I'm such a coward about changing my name. But now would be the time to rebrand your channel because you have lots of. Excuse me. Shit, I don't have my inhaler. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Okay. I didn't have time to stop at the pharmacy yesterday and pick everything up, so I'll have to do that later today because I can't go a day without my inhaler. My inhalers. I used to, and I didn't have my one for this morning that I have to take before I even get out of bed. Oh, I'm feeling it. Hey, Sharon. Ooh, that's called real asthma, Britt. That's called, well, I also have COPD, but I used them and my nebulizer way before I had COPD. I've had asthma all my life. I got my name so I can use my own damn wrench. Everybody was using their wrenches on me. They better not. What you getting wrench? What you getting wrench for? Um, that happened with Molly. Remember, with Marva, Molly had a cash app that was like, yes, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Molly never did give back those large donations that she got at the end either. For Mr. Jackson to be able to go back down to Arizona. She never gave him the money, but she never gave it back either. In my understanding, it was a couple $1,000s. I don't get it because I always call out their scams and their fake stuff. They boot me. That's because they don't like the truth. They don't like the truth. Keep doing you and keep putting that truth out there. Keep calling them out. Hey, Bobby. I don't. I'm sorry, but people work. The people. You don't rip people off for money. Nope. Nope. And you damn sure don't scam off no victims. Nope. Nope. Good to see you, Bobby X. So, Britt, I know you're not going to take any advice, and I'm not saying this because, girl, I don't hate you. I dislike your behavior, but I would never give you the energy hating you. Not worth it to me. Um, she ran that cash app for 2 days straight. Yeah, can you imagine the thousands of dollars that she could have should have gone to Brandy? Well, she's claiming she didn't even get enough. She claims she got $453, which wasn't even enough to cover said lie detector test, which I have a big issue with because Summer's case is still an active open case. Who the fuck is she to want anybody to take a lie detector test in the case? Who the hell does she think she is? And I'm wondering if Ziggy went in on it. I don't know. I don't really know much about Ziggy other than what I've seen on here. But at first she was on board, but none of it made any sense. You know you have to put a deposit down. It's clear in the advertisement that you must have ID to show who you are. She knew he didn't have that. She didn't put no deposit down. It just it smelled bad from the get go. And then she said, "Well, I'm keeping $100 for my headache pills," and she pointed to her head, and then I'm gonna buy some joints. What? You didn't even collect enough according to you to pay for the lie detector. Then you said you were going to pay for it, but you had to wait till the 21st, till YouTube payday. But yet you were going to prepay for it on your end. Where are you getting the $500? Come on, you don't got money like that. Please. It just was all bad. It was just all bad. Yeah, she did bash him. I remember that. I think I reviewed that. Yep, I think I reviewed that. No, I spoke with Ziggy about the scam in Brandy's name last night. She is livid. Oh, well, get her, Ziggy. Get her. I mean, because she got you all up in the middle of this. And I don't think Brandy would be okay with it. I just, from what I've seen of Brandy and what I've heard her say, I don't think she'd have been okay with any of it. But let that woman alone. She's recouping, she's recovering. Let her alone. For Christ's sake, just let the woman alone. And I don't trust you. Sorry. That thing in the wall, some things are meant to stay in the wall. And that one should stay in the wall. I've always called her that thing in the wall. Anybody that sends the inappropriate pictures to men and to missing children's parents that she does, that speaks volumes. And what speaks even bigger volumes is when your man's okay with it. And honey, you ain't that hot, okay? Sorry, not sorry. You're not that hot. Gross. Okay. I always download or record the lives I'm going to go over, but I don't think allegedly innocent will strike me because I'm not going at her. Um, however, and I do want to give her the view. I know people are probably going to say, but I do have some questions. Um, I do. So I have it downloaded, but I think I'm going to just go to her channel and give her the view. I mean, one view. Oh, by the way, please don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. Oh no, that's the wrong, uh, allegedly. um, hit that thumbs up. Do all that YouTube stuff, the share out, the subscribe. We got channel memberships. You can be a misfit. Also, I'm trying to get my live from the other day up to 1K so that I get that $5 and change in AdSense. I'm like 10 away, so if you can go in there, I'd appreciate that. Um, for any of my lives, the last couple need to because there were so many people live. Really sucked, but it is what it is. And today's live, nobody was set up. I schedule it, and boom. I swear I can't win for losing. Uh, okay. She had some things to say in here, and yeah, this was. I have some questions about this whole thing because and if y'all, I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. All I ask is that you be respectful so I don't get in trouble with my channel. But you're allowed to have your own opinion, whatever it may be. you know I like different opinions, I like different points of view because we can have discussions, we can talk about it. uh I don't want everybody to be. I mean, just imagine how boring the world would be if everybody agreed on everything. Hey, Lady V, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. Good to see you, Lady V. I love your avatar. That hat is everything. And I don't really know much about Jules here. I mean, I think I reviewed her maybe once. Hey, Deanna. Oh, you're a misfit. Yay. Um, I don't agree with stuff that she does. Not everything. But there is things that she has done that I do agree with. And that's good. That's what makes the world work. That's what makes us all work. We're not all going to agree on everything, and we shouldn't. Um, God, just imagine how boring life would be. A friend of mine um, was nice enough to take me to my appointment yesterday, so I didn't have to Uber it because the Uber would have been $148 to go there and back. So she was nice enough to take me, and it was her day off, and I felt so bad. I'm like, you're she's working a lot because it's the busy season where she works, and the holidays are coming. It's one of their busiest seasons. It's a really high class restaurant. I mean, um, expensive as hell, and the food is out of this world. But and what's weird is the restaurant they have to go up and down a flight of stairs carrying the trays, carrying their food and drinks. It's insane. One of the young girls that works there fell down the stairs and she fractured. She said she fractured a vertebrae in her back. It was awful. But anyway, I don't know how she has the energy to do that up and down that flight of stairs. But it's a gorgeous place, though. It was a home that they transformed, and it was one of the original homes that they put it back to. It's a really nice place. It really is. Um, they put a ton of money into it, but the kitchen's upstairs, so they have to go upstairs and bring the food down. It's crazy. I couldn't do it because of my asthma and COPD. I could never do it. Um, but I was explaining to her about YouTube, and she was looking at me like, huh? And she's a Russian immigrant. So, and they're here, they came here the right way. It cost them thousands of dollars. And they're still waiting for their interview for their green cards. They're, um, it's taken forever. But so I showed her some of this stuff and she couldn't believe it. She was like, there's people really exist like that here. I'm like, oh, honey, this isn't even the worst of it. Oh, her expressions and her comments were priceless. She was funny, but I so appreciated that, and I felt so bad because they were behind and it took so long, uh, and she didn't even care. She didn't. She's such a sweet woman. Okay,
Fat temper tantrum, didn't you? You had yourself a you
now this is
you were told.
innocent, and I think her name is Jules. I hope I'm right there. Um, BJ is no victim. She has pushed and instigated at every step. No white knights required. Okay. I have a question for you. I can remember you being in BJ's chat and saying some pretty awful things. And you also had a wrench over there. Another mod that left. Why the 360-degree turnaround? What happened? I mean, I know people, oh, well, I finally seen what it was about. She's a professional, she says. So, why now? Jewels of thought. Okay, thank you, blank slate. Um, what took you so long? Being the professional which I'm sure you are. You say you are, so I have to go by that. If you are a licensed psychologist, you couldn't see through her bullshit from day one, or even day three, or maybe months later. It's just an honest question. I'm not shading you at all, because I think you make some really valid points in this live. And you know what? Really, thank you for speaking out. I don't know what else to say about it. Anyone in Charleston, South Carolina needing help, reach out. I can help with rides and shopping. Oh, Mr. Wrench, or my wrench. That's sweet of you. Oh, it sucks not having a vehicle. Oh my God. I've never not had a vehicle living here in Florida because we don't have buses up here. So, um, it I didn't realize how rough it was going to be. It sucks. I can't just run out when I need something. I can't, you know, had to put extracurricular activities on hold for right now because, the kids are not old enough to be Ubered or Lyft rides, ride shares by themselves. And I would never trust some stranger with my kids. Sorry. Never. So, it just sucks. But it is what it is. It'll work out. I'll look at me a vehicle here. Anyway. Um, another bed streamer. That is a bed headboard, right? Okay, whatever. I do that, but I don't show my bed. I sit on it only because it's too hot out here and I want to sit in the air. And I don't sit out in the living room because littles make noise. And I'm not about to be screaming at my littles. You can't, you know, no, they're 7 and 10. They're going to make noise. So, besides that, I don't want them to hear what I'm saying. They don't need to know. This is adult content. This is not content for children. Sure, Lady V. Come on up. I didn't pin the link, did I? I shared it. I dropped it and didn't pin it. Here, I'll redrop it and pin it. I've been up since 5 o'clock, so my day started wild. But yeah. I actually slept for like 3 hours last night. It's been a long time since I had 3 solid hours of sleep. So I actually feel, believe it or not, my body feels. Oh no, I hit my own freaking link. I went to pin it instead. It hit the link. What an idiot. It's one of those days. Hey, I'm feeling rejuved. Okay, well, I won't. Okay, pin message. There you go. Okay. Reach out to Kidney Foundation families that need transportation. We have done that. It's 2 cars. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, we had an old Trailblazer. The thing was still in mint condition. The interior of the body, it needed minor work, and we just wanted to get rid of it. Um, and that's what my husband did. He donated it. Hey, Lady V.
Hi, hun. How are you?
Good.
I've
You're
missed you.
relaxed. Let me turn your mic down. Okay, what kids are making noise? All the kids are in school. Buses left. Okay, that's weird. I never hear kids this time of morning. Buses all left.
Hmm, that's strange.
Oh, maybe it's the kids in the back. They're homeschooled. Usually they're not out this time of morning. But anyway, um,
Okay, is that better?
yeah.
Okay, I adjusted mine over here a little bit too. I haven't heard her on this. I've been taking a break for a bit. Hi, everybody in chat.
Well, I've got to um, do better with my stuff. So I got to put. It's just hard right now. So my
I'm
lives have
sure it
not been
is.
the best, and I haven't. You know, I've got to wake up though and get it together so I can build this channel more
I
than ever now.
understand. But no, hun, that
Oh,
we
58 and
are
fabulous.
we
Give
are
your dad a
behind
hug.
you.
You
We
have, you have,
understand.
yeah. You have a good day, 58 and fabulous, and give your dad a hug for me.
I love 58. She's so sweet.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
mean,
she
we all
really is.
understand, sweetheart, that you've gone through a rough time, and you know, we'll love you.
Yeah,
We'll love you through it.
yeah, I'll get there. I hope someday.
I can't imagine. Honestly, I've been with my husband for 41 years. The thought of losing him is just
It's like a piece of you's gone. It's like that
Yeah.
whole 45 years is just gone.
Yeah, I can't. I was telling, I mean, I don't want to get all sad and everything, but I was
Yeah.
telling Lena, I was like, you know what I'm going to miss more than anything else if my husband goes before me? It's like the music in the background of my life.
Hmm.
He's always listening to music. The man's like a walking encyclopedia. He comes in from work whistling, and he's always like, singing here and listening to music. I'm like, and he
Yeah.
marks time. Everything in his life, he can like mark what he was listening to at the time when something special happened to him. It's
Yeah.
just,
I get it.
yeah.
I, yeah, I
Are the kids doing all right though?
um, no, not really. My little's
Oh,
having a hard time. He's having a really hard time. He still won't sleep in his bed. Um,
oh,
he just, yeah, he's having a really hard time. They were, that was, Daddy Frank was everything. They did everything together. And even my daughter, she's, you know, they'll be, they're talking to a great therapist though. And,
that's good.
yeah,
I'm a huge daddy girl. So, I mean, when I lost my dad, it was horrible, but at least I was older.
yeah, they're little and
You,
they don't totally get it. I mean, she gets it more than he does, but even she still, I don't think.
quite understand.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's hard for them. You accept prayers?
yeah.
I will pray for you and your babies. So, what are we watching here?
This is allegedly innocent. She did a live yesterday about BJ,
Oh,
and
I
she made
haven't
some
heard it.
valid points. She really did.
Wow, I haven't heard it at all.
I'm not gonna play I'm just gonna play like the first part of it because
Sure.
then she goes on to talking with people in chat, and the chat was on fire. And of course, then we're gonna play Brittany, who says, "Oh, she was blocking everybody." No, she blocked a couple assholes because they deserve to be blocked.
Sure.
I mean, how the hell do you sit up here and talk about anybody blocking anybody? It's a revolving door in your channels. You block, unblock, block,
Absolutely.
unblock, and that's all we hear the whole time when you're not, oh, please, or snoring.
Oh God, I know.
But let's
It's
get in.
ridiculous.
Yep. I lost my mother January 17th. Then lost my father February 7th of this year.
Oh my
I say
gosh,
my
honey.
daddy is of a broken heart. Oh yeah, I've seen
That
that happen.
happens.
So yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, my wrench. I'm sorry.
I think it happens to men more than it does women.
Yeah, I had when I would get burned, need a break from trauma, I would work geriatrics, and yeah, I seen that a lot.
Yeah.
Okay,
By so many people in your channel, you were
yeah, I will back.
talk about the drama.
I
Should be allowed
I am.
her pedophile husband and being
You guys
asked.
can hear everything. I
I'm
wasn't going
confronted with
to.
bald face.
I was going to play it from like the 30-minute mark because that's when she really goes at her. But this will give
Mhm.
you some context because I don't like to take things out of context. That's why I don't edit lives. Because
I
when I
agree.
first started and was doing uploads, that's what Molly and Betty used to say. Oh, well, they're taking it out of context. They're editing it. No, bitch. I play you. The only thing I would take out was the ads because I didn't have YouTube Premium at the time. So I would take out the ads. That's all I would take out. So I even quit doing that because then they couldn't say anything.
Right.
Okay.
Slide. Then I know until I'm confronted with bald-faced lie. And at that moment, when I'm confronted with bald-faced lie, then I know that someone thinks me stupid. At that point, then I know that whatever has been said is just nonfiction, right?
Okay, but my question, Jules, is how did it take you so long to figure out that she was a liar. I mean, you were there for a while, and I remember seeing you in chats when I would review her. You would say some pretty awful things, and you
Yeah,
said
she
some
did.
pretty awful things about Jays for Justice. I don't know what the situation is there, but yeah, like I said, oh, you're knowing they're together. Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, Rebecca.
Or I'm sorry, it's just fiction. And for someone who wants to live a life where I make good choices and I try to, live a life that I have
If anybody
things.
comes up, let me know in chat because I'm on another screen, so I can't see if somebody's backstage. If you want to come
Okay.
up, just let me know in chat that you're back there, so I know to let you up.
Yeah, if they drop it in back chat, I'll keep an eye out for it too.
Okay. Oh, and BJ, by the way, read the emails that came out from YouTube. Guess what? You're allowed to live stream somebody live. Yeah, they got these features now where you can sit there and live stream somebody live and do commentary over it now. You need to read that email. Oh yeah,
Really? I
I read
haven't
the
heard
email
that.
yesterday.
I'm gonna have to
Uh-huh.
look at my email.
Mm-hmm.
I
She
mean, I
always said,
have
"Well,
a
you're not
nail
allowed to do
channel.
that." And I tried to tell her you could,
Uh,
but I don't know how that's going to work with um
yeah.
their privacy strikes or stuff like that. I don't know how that's going to work, but yeah, read the email. I guess it came in yesterday because I read it yesterday, and I'm going to check out a couple other new features because now you can stream vertical and horizontal. You can do both. It's a new thing.
Mhm.
It's new features they've added, so check it out because I'm going to check out some of it and see what happens.
Yeah, I want to check that out.
Yeah,
I haven't done anything on my channel in a while, but I still creator status, so.
yeah.
um, within my control that I'm making decisions for the things that affect me in my life. As soon as I find out that someone is lying, then
But she's always lied.
now you've gone into the realm of fairy tales, the princess and the pea,
Delusions.
if you will.
She's typed for a
And
long
so,
time, lady.
I was very gracious for what I felt on the inside.
It was
I was being gracious
the other
because I
day,
was very
Lacey.
angry. But I had heard so many times from Brittany J. I didn't call Cluminati a pedophile.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
say that she made money off of pedophilia. I
Yes, she
didn't
did.
say these
Yes,
things.
she did.
And the other side was saying, oh, hell, yes, you did.
Yeah, I reviewed it.
And I just thought that you would have to be
Hey,
literally, you would
Kathy,
need to
could
be
you
a
stop it a
psychopath
second?
to be able to.
What I do not understand, why do these people not go look at what people are saying before they make a decision that we're supposedly lying?
I agree.
And then when they go look at it, they're like, oh, well, yeah, it is really bad.
She was in Brittany's chat a lot. She's a mod. She was a
Yeah.
mod. Brittany
Oh,
has
yeah,
always lied, has always been about the drama. You
absolutely.
weren't in those lives? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. She had to be because it's pretty much every live, right? I
Mm-hmm.
just don't understand why people don't go check things out before they,
Oh, you have a channel, my
especially a
love?
creator.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good.
I was just, I like watching people's videos about trips. I can live through them.
Oh,
I
that's
like that.
cool.
But
It's just aggravating when they don't go
watch for
watch
themselves.
what they're talking about. Yeah,
Look, I appreciate anything that's sent to me, but I always also go verify for myself.
absolutely. In
To say
context.
of a
Mm-hmm.
person that not only do they just not care about children being victimized in such a base and animalistic manner, but that a person would be willing to make money off of basically what is the destruction of a child, much less your own child, but just consider any child, right? And so when I was being asked to believe that Brittany J would be that person, that she would be willing to lie and say that another person not only tried to help protect a pedophile, but that Illuminati financially benefited from her pedophile monster in her life. And I thought, that is not, no, you have to be, to make up that kind of lie about a kid. I'm talking about the kid who's victimized and that child's mom. You would have to be absolutely psychopathic.
Hey,
there could be nothing in you that would be healthy, normal empathy for anyone, children or parents. We might make up lies about somebody being fat. Oh, they're so fat, they can't even get through the door. There may be in some of these internet arguments and things that happen, you may say awful things about one another. Oh, he's having an affair. He cheats on her. He's ugly. She's ugly. All this petty nonsense, right? But who's willing to say, oh, whoa, let me tell you what I heard. I heard that her ex was a pedophile and that she didn't care if he was a pedophile. And that she protected her pedophile husband and the coup de grace. She financially benefited from the monster in her life. Yeah. You are one sick, awful, soulless human being.
Whoa.
To make up a lie.
Wow.
And I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are.
I agree.
And so the day that I heard it, I heard the recording. There was a platform. There was a live. There were people there on panel on Brittany J's channel. Call me a liar. And those comments were absolutely said.
Yep, sure were.
And even though my heart was pounding and I felt like the most foolish human being on the planet, I felt foolish. I just unsubscribed. I just quietly unsubscribed and just sort of took a break from the whole YouTube thing. Didn't get nasty, didn't sling mud, didn't try to be vocal and nope. I had my answer. I knew what I needed to know, Brittany. I knew what I needed to know.
And maybe that's possible. Maybe she really did know everything that was going on, because I don't think maybe she wasn't on YouTube like that. Maybe she wasn't in every live. And she didn't say anything, but I did notice that she hadn't been coming around Brittany's before anything was ever said by her.
Yeah.
So that could, yeah, this live was good.
It could be.
No. And then I watched something one night. It was late in the middle of the night, and I got very disturbed. And I thought to myself, what in the hell? Like, are we just going to wake up one morning and she will have just keeled over dead with the camera rolling? Like, this is bizarre. No one falls asleep night after night after night after night after night mid-sentence.
Thank you.
Unless you have narcolepsy, and I would be willing to bet by now you would have shown that.
She don't have narcolepsy.
Receipt. No. There's a medical issue. And it was at that point that I said, without naming anyone, I said, this is dangerous. Please get help. Doesn't have to be this way. Didn't name any names. Still trying to be respectful, even though I was horrified at the lie, the absolute abject, no question lie about Illuminati and her child, who were victimized, Brittany. Real victimization. It was real. Not your petty little bullshit drama. Real world. And Clue stepped up and protected her child. And then you come up once again, every step you make, you just make the situation worse for yourself. Like every step you make, it gets worse.
True.
I watched for a long time, not talking in channel, just watching. And I watched so many of your subscribers saying, let's just talk about the case tonight. Let's just talk about true crime. Let's don't do drama. Let's don't talk about those people. Let's just talk about. They were pleading with you, Brittany. They were begging you to move on, and you couldn't shut your mouth. You couldn't shut your mouth.
Spot on. You were paying attention. Everyone tried to tell her.
Yes,
you see me reviewing the idiots to talk about me? No, because I don't care. They're not relevant in my life. They don't support me on here. I don't give two shits. Everybody has their opinion. Do you, boo?
Mm-hmm.
And so channels embark on this
that was
path.
I reviewed that one live. I think it was the thing in the wall that was going at them, and I didn't know Cam and Allie, but what she was doing was wrong, and I called it out.
And they just started saying, okay, well, if she's going to talk about us, and she's going to slander us, and she's going to gossip about us and run us into the ground night after night after night after night, we will show it and do reactions on our channels. And that's it. That's what happened. They were even the number of people that were reviewing your lives, even when they were reviewing them, they were not being unfair to you. They weren't being unfair. They were your words and the words of the idiot in the background, whomever he may be. So what exactly is your complaint? That you are the one that can say or do whatever you want to do. You want to talk about people, then you should be allowed to speak. Then you have your First Amendment rights, correct? You should be able to say whatever it is that you want to say. But when other people then turn around and have an opinion about what it is you're saying, oh, well, that's abuse. People, excuse me with this, I'm giving you a little bit of foresight for what's about to happen to you. How is it that you have a YouTube channel that you go live to the point that you can't even stay awake anymore? You stay online when normal people are in bed asleep. You're running your mouth, slinging shit at people. And then when they get upset and they've had enough and they start showing what you're doing, then you get all butthurt, bent out of shape. It's abuse, Brittany. If one of them has an opinion about you and what you're saying and doing.
That is so true. Because she poked at Clue. And Clue ignored her. And then there comes a point where you just can't ignore no more when you say the wild things that were being said.
She did. She tried to ignore her as much as possible.
Exactly, my wrench. And all she was doing was using them for content. That pissed me off.
Mm-hmm. Well, and she went after Clue first.
Yeah, I was answering back my wrench about Cam and Allie about our live I reviewed.
I don't know who they are. Sorry.
Was using their situation for their own content, and it pissed me off because what they needed was support and help.
But you have the right to say it and do it. Is that right? Is that truly what's in this brain of yours? Or maybe the brainchild of the trust, maybe that's, Craig. Maybe all of this is Craig's plan to pay for your judgment for a court case you've already lost. Does he know that you lost that? Does he know that you're just waiting to find out damages? That's all you got to do. And then you got to pay them, right? Is that what the $8,000 is for? Is that down payment money to go to Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady? Is that what that is? I don't know. Just curious. But here's the truth. You had people in private and you had people publicly in your channel, and they were all saying, let's don't talk about those other people tonight. Let's talk about the case.
Even her own boyfriend, her own man tried to tell her,
Absolutely.
quit responding, quit coming live every time something is said. Just move on from it, ignore it, go on. Nope, she
He
wouldn't
threw
listen to
her
nobody. Hey, perp.
Yeah, he threw her case after case after case to go over
Mm-hmm.
and told her to forget it.
Hey, be more kind. Good morning. Thank you
Good
guys for coming
morning,
in.
everybody.
Yeah, this is, like I said, maybe she didn't, because I know when it's a friend and you feel like they're your friends, you don't see
It is
things sometimes.
hard. Yeah.
I'll give her the benefit of that doubt. I mean, Brittany's never changed though. That's where I'm having an issue, a hard time, because Brittany's always done it.
Well, the thing with Brittany is people are seeing what a lot of us mods saw behind the scenes now, is the
Mm.
thing. Because this is the vile human she was behind the scenes.
Oh, I can imagine what she said behind the scenes.
Her subscribers and her members, the things she says about them off screen is just
Wow.
disgusting. Yeah.
But she's lost a shit ton of subs according to her. So now would be the time to rebrand it. But no, she's not doing that. What does she do? Come live and cry victim and yep.
Any sub she's lost, it's on her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because you can tell she comes out and does some, fuck shit, and then
But
boom,
I
her
never did
subscribers
anything.
go
It was
down.
everybody else. I didn't do it. They
Mhm.
did it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, she's not meek and mellow, believe me.
Mm-mm.
Let's focus on the case. Let's not talk about the drama. And you can't stop.
Nope.
You don't have the ability to stop.
You don't want to.
And now you have turned around and done for those of us that work in public health, and we get to see the men and women that are battered and bruised and bleeding and sometimes die as a result of assault.
She does be more kind,
and
but she's not.
stalking
I agree.
and real
She
harassment.
is a manipulator, and she uses her Christianity to manipulate people, in my opinion.
100%.
Yeah, I wouldn't get close enough to find out me either. And honestly, I never subbed to either one of her channels. So,
Well, I was unlucky enough to be her mod and on her panel for quite a while, and yeah,
because she can
I
pull you
started getting
in,
delusion.
she's good at pulling you in. She's good at
Oh,
getting you
she
to
is.
think that it's for me, it's just me, and I need this channel so bad because my lazy old man won't help out to take care of the family. It's all on me.
Well, the thing of it is, I found her in the middle of the night, right? And she's talking about true crime, and she presents herself as a Christian, which I found out very quickly she doesn't practice what she preaches. And yeah, the things she was saying, oh God, it was just vile. And then
I don't like
during
anybody to
Kylie,
shove religion down anybody's throat because it's an
no,
individual's choice and no one.
it is
And I don't like using God
an
as your
attack
crutch. Yeah,
dog.
yeah. I'm not I'm not overly religious. Probably right now I'm angry about it all because of what I'm going
Oh,
through.
sure.
But you just don't push it down anybody's throat
No,
and don't fake it because that's so easy to see through.
absolutely. When she won't anybody that says GD, that's terrible, but she says Jesus constantly in a
Hmm.
very derogatory way, and I cannot stand the way they use um, God and Jesus as their attack dog.
Hmm.
Every little bitty thing. God's gonna get you for that. You're gonna get. Well, did she stop and think maybe things haven't gone well since Seth called on Samael? And did she ever stop to think maybe this is her karma?
Well, they don't
She's
believe in
reaping what
karma,
she's
remember?
sowing? Well, as a Christian that says, I'm more spiritual than anything else. I'm not religious. I'm more spiritual. But the thing of it is that when a Christian says karma, that's just their way of saying anymore that it's just, you reap what you sow. And that's usually what Christians mean by it when they say karma. At least I do. I believe in karma. Sorry.
Mm, be more kind. Oh, I so get it. When I finally get to fall asleep and then I wake up crying with the nightmares about what
Oh,
happened,
honey.
I so get it. I so get it.
My mom was so mad. My mom and dad had been together since they were 13, almost made it to 50 years. And my mom was pretty mad at God. Yeah. But it's a stage of grief too,
Yeah.
You'll go back and forth through all those stages.
Well, I still beat myself up over it because, I wonder maybe I didn't do enough to keep him going till the ambulance got here. But I did, though, and I just got to accept that I did. And after doing compressions, he woke back up. He was breathing again, and he actually said my name and said he was okay, but I knew he wasn't okay. But I just never thought it was going to be. I mean, I live 5 minutes from the hospital. And by the time I
Right.
got there, they had already vetted him and everything. I mean, it just was so quick. And yeah, everybody
I'm
tried
so
everything.
sorry.
They even let me in the trauma room with them, and I was standing there just screaming in his ear, "Please fight."
I think I've told people in my family, you very well may have to pry me off my husband's casket if he goes before me, because I don't know how you're doing it, sweetheart. I can tell you loved him deeply, very deeply. And I'm sure you did everything you could. It's just when it's our time, it's our time, you know? It's not easy to accept, though.
No. When I think about all the people I did save, why didn't I? Why wasn't what I did enough?
Honey, I'm so sorry. I really am. I wish I could hug you.
You come up with your shitty little temper tantrum to drag this guy into court. And I'm sorry, you may not have checked the box that said sexual abuse or sexual harassment, but you know what you did do, bitch? You left both of them blank. You know
Sure
what we
did.
call that? It's a lie of omission, Brittany J. It's a lie of omission. You thought you were smarter than everybody else, and you weren't going to choose the conditions that applied. You were just going to leave it blank, and then you would have plausible deniability, right? But you didn't count on people being smarter than you. And everybody said, holy shit, is she literally accusing Cletus of sexual harassment? That is crazy. It is crazy, Brittany. Everything you've done has been nuts. What you are doing is nuts. You want to stand up for your freedoms to say what you want to say, to talk about what you want to talk about on your channel, to take your subscribers' money to the tune of nearly $10,000?
No, thank you, everybody. Hey, Willow's True Crime. I actually believe there was more than that because for 2 to 3 days prior to sharing the Gives and Goes link, she took donations through YouTube super chats and her
Oh,
payments.
yeah. And behind the scenes, a lot
Yep.
behind the scenes from what I've heard.
Yeah.
So where's all that money?
And I still have a question on what was that $200 payment for, Brittany, that you accidentally showed the receipt and schmoozed over and said, oh, that was for something else that I paid him for. What was it for, Brittany? See, I caught
I
that.
I heard that she paid $200 to get the stuff overnighted to them.
Good. Wow, what a waste of money.
No
What a waste of
kidding.
freaking money. And I know it's all part of her process because I know exactly. I've said from day one what she's doing. I said she was going to do C&Ds, and the lawyer's going to send out a packet to YouTube Legal to try to take these channels down. Of course, she's not going after everybody because she still needs channels to talk about her.
Absolutely.
And then she goes after Granny, which is clearly nothing but retaliatory.
I agree with that. She's going to go after Granny until she just can't anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah. And I think and part of it, I do think she still has a hair up her ass because a long time ago, Craig had said that
He
Granny
sure
was
did.
good looking. And Granny
He
is.
sure did. I heard him say that with my own 2 ears.
Yeah. And I still think that she has a hair up her ass about that. And he was
Yep,
speaking the truth. Granny is very attractive.
she is. And she's smart too.
Yeah, they never give her enough credit.
No, they don't.
Okay.
What is there within you? Do you have any
It was for
sense
FedEx.
of right or wrong? Anything? Is there anything in there? Does your brain?
Yeah, Granny
Can
does,
you
but she won't get it.
comprehend
Sadly, you
how?
can't get blood from a stone. So, but just to have it in place,
It may not be. Who knows? She may be able to get the proceeds from her channel and all of that. Who
yeah,
knows?
but Granny's not that. Granny's not BJ. She's not that nasty and
No.
revengeful. She knows BJ uses that to support her family, her children,
Mm-hmm.
and Granny wouldn't take from those kids. That's just not who Granny is.
Yeah, I don't think so
But
either.
it would be nice to have that order in place because you just never know.
True.
And she could always just have the lawyer attach, put a lien on the YouTube channel and just take a small percentage of it,
Mm-hmm.
until it's paid off. But would she go after it all? No, Granny's is mad and
No.
is the shit she's done to Granny. Granny's just not like her. Granny's not built like her. Granny, that's something BJ would do.
Yeah, no, I adore Granny. I love Jess. She's a smart lady.
How much money that is, and that money that was given to you primarily by people that have an emotional tie to your channel, the mods.
Yeah, very true.
You lied about that money. You lied. You lied about the money. You said you needed
Very
this
true.
money because you were being so terribly badly abused, even though you can't shut your mouth. You don't have it within you to simply be quiet. Just hush.
Very true.
You call a woman a pedophile. You call the mother of an abused kid a pedophile, someone who protected her child's monster, someone who financially benefited from said monster, and you don't expect that woman is going to be angry with you? That makes you stupid, Brittany J.
Very true.
You were told by so many people in your channel, you were told in
Very
private,
true.
you had people leave your channel, and they were all sending one message: stop talking about it, stop talking about it, stop talking about it, stop talking about it, stop talking about it. And you couldn't stop yourself.
She didn't want to. She loves,
but you never failed to ask for that money.
She does.
I'm just a little curious, Brittany. What are these people getting for becoming members in your?
I don't know. Maybe you didn't know who Brittany was, or maybe you don't watch all the different streams. But Brittany was all about the drama long before she had a channel.
Oh, yeah.
When she was just a sub and a mod, she was all about the drama and already doing fundraisers.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
I think Natasha Cooper had a fundraiser for Christmas for her kids, I think, didn't she?
BJ did.
Yeah. Well, I think NC helped with that.
I'm sure.
Like, why was it your mods why was it their responsibility to give you $8,000? Why was that their responsibility? You're the dumbass that can't shut up. They're the ones giving you the money, or the very same ones that were telling you to stop talking about it. Just quit talking about it. And you couldn't do it. You know,
and in fairness, though, I got to be in fairness. There were mods that were encouraging her to go legal.
Oh
Telling her
yeah.
that they would give her the money. They would help. They would pay for it. So in fairness, they were encouraging this. That's sad and sick that she has people in her corner that encourage her to do this, because let's face it, she only went after Cletus to get a clue, because she knew she couldn't go after
That's
Clue
right.
after all the shit she said. But what she fails to realize is it was her old man that threatened Cletus with a pew pew and called him, you know, some things that you just shouldn't, you don't put on nobody. And, you know, you picked the wrong people to go after, Beach. I'm just saying, you picked the wrong ones, and you're going to feel it, and that's all on you.
Yep, because they got
Because,
the money to fight it.
or even if they didn't, they would find a way. That's
They
just,
would.
you
Well,
know,
their subs would make sure they could fight
yeah.
it.
But yeah, this was just wrong for her to do, period. And I hope and pray, and the way it is, the way it looks, Cletus should have no problem, you know, being victorious in this.
Oh, I don't
But,
think
you know,
so either.
judges are fickle as fuck. So, but the evidence is there that she's a liar and that he was threatened. So, and he was, and that it is, she went after him because she couldn't go at Clue. So that's her way of poking at Clue. That
Now,
the judge will see.
I heard, I don't know, maybe somebody in chat or you can tell me. I heard that she said she actually sent one to Clue too, but it didn't get there for some reason.
She sent one to Clue. She claims she sent one to Cletus too, but Cletus never got
Yeah.
one.
Was it
And I
Cletus?
know.
I thought Cletus got it and she didn't.
Oh no! Oh, what are you talking about? The C&Ds or the?
The RO.
Oh, yeah. She claims there was. Yeah, I did hear her slip up and claim there was more than one, but that's just weird. How did one get there and the other not?
Yeah.
It
That
just
doesn't
doesn't
make
make
sense.
Yeah.
They being Cluminati and Trisha Talks and Jay is for Just, or Every Day with Jay, those people were playing your words.
Yep.
They were playing your words. They weren't changing them. They weren't even really interpreting them. They were just letting you talk, and then they were responding.
Exactly.
But you said they were being mean to you. You know, a smart person. Here's the difference between a dumbass and a smart person. A smart person in your situation that had all these channels that were streaming your lives, that a smart person would have seen a tremendous opportunity.
Exactly. Amen. Because you know what? Look at Without a Crystal Ball's channel. You want to talk about haters, Brittany? You want to talk about people attacking her? They really did attack her home, her neighbors, her whole entire life, including her disabled child. You know what she didn't do? She didn't come on here every day whining and crying, playing victim. No, she used that and she ran with it. And look at her now. She's at what? Almost 400K subs. She's getting mad views. I tried to tell you, Brittany, you are not using it the way you could have.
Person would have seen a tremendous opportunity to put out really, really, really quality content to change some minds and to earn some new subscribers. That's what smart.
Absolutely.
Because every one of those people that are playing your lives and reviewing your lives every night, they're advertising for you.
Exactly.
It was advertising, Brittany. And you, not only did you squander a tremendous marketing opportunity, you now have destroyed your channel. People are horrified at what you've done to Cluminati and Cletus. They're horrified.
Yeah.
See, you had yourself a big fat temper tantrum, didn't you? You had yourself a big fat temper tantrum because other people wouldn't be mean to Cluminati like you wanted them to, right?
It is,
Oh, I
Deanna.
know.
That's
I
crazy.
can hear it now. I was never mean to Cluminati.
You know what I could do with
What are you
$200? Not
talking
waste it on
about?
FedEx.
Me
I'm
too.
the victim here. I wasn't mean to Cluminati. You're just mean, and I hate you, Jules. You're just so mean. All right, let's see. All right, hold on just a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm
she.
very angry. It's not very
I
often
can
that I
tell
allow
she looks
myself
very mad.
alive when I'm furious. I'm
I think
furious.
she feels played. And I think that and
Yeah.
the way Brittany has used things when there is real victims out here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she feels played.
Kind of sounds that way, doesn't it?
Listen to this bullshit. All right. Oh, hold on a minute. All right. This is poor old Brittany who just can't get a break, right? She's just being horrible.
Oh, Jetty, I woke up and I'm delighted to see you. Oh, thank you for coming in and thank
Aw.
you for the $5 super. I got another goal.
Sweet.
Yay. Thank you.
Yay.
And good morning.
Horribly abused, or
This was
people
Jules from yesterday, her live from yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Yeah.
simply playing her words and reacting to her content. Which is it? Was this an opportunity for her to get gads of free advertising? She could have taken an hour a day and planned a great live every single night, and she could have raked in new subscribers. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
All of this drama could have been put to rest.
You know what I would have did? I would have did video. I would have went and watched clipped the videos that were made, and I would have clipped the parts on what they were saying about me and showed it to my audience. She didn't do that.
No.
She didn't show anything. All she did was whine and cry.
Yep,
And what was
that's how
me?
she
I need this.
dressed.
This is my bread and butter. This is what I
Mhm.
need.
All squarely in the hands of Brittany J. Squarely in her hands. And she played it like a little idiot.
Imagine if she did lose a lot of weight, how big her chin would be.
They're not talking about my chin. They're making fun of Clue and Cletus. That's right. Oh my God. I am so terrified for my safety, Judge. I'm so terrified. Cletus is gonna come and get me.
Oh, and then the other day, in Brittany's live, somebody in chat told her, well, what if they hired a private investigator? So of course she ran with that. She goes, oh, I didn't even think about now. I got to think about that. Now I'm really scared. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody wasting
She's
no
not
money
scared.
or no PI on your ass.
She said the other day, she's like, I got 2,000 people coming for me. It's like, what? I do not think so.
Yeah.
Coming to my wait, they're coming to my state, Judge. They're in another state, but they're gonna drive 9 hours. But they're gonna drive and they're gonna come get me, Judge. Cletus, he's a violent man, Judge. They coming for me, and I didn't do nothing to those people, Judge. I just sat over on my channel and tried to be sweet. That's all I do. I just be sweet. They're coming after me, Judge. Shut up, Brittany.
That's Brittany.
You sound like an idiot.
It's like a scientific experiment. And I'm dead serious. I ain't even trying to be mean. I'm being serious. It's brow ridge all the way to here. If you drew a line, brow ridge, and then look how much forehead's left. People say that. It's got.
Hey, YouTube. I think this is bullying. I think making fun of someone's appearance, Judge, I'm sorry, YouTube, isn't that directly against your terms of service? I think people can lose a channel for making fun of someone's looks. Wow, Brittany, you're so smart. You're so cute. You're so funny. You can actually make fun of the way people look. I don't know. Are there mirrors in your house?
Its own force field. She's like third station sister. I'm telling you, I'm over her. Yeah, but she has an uncle daddy. Can you imagine that family reunion?
She has an uncle daddy. Yes, all of you fine people.
Oh, and by the way, Joneson, Clue does not have a sister. Just so you know.
that support Brittany. You want a white knight for Brittany. Poor old Brittany. Joneson, how about you step up to the plate? Oh, poor Brittany. Brittany's being mistreated. Poor old thing.
I know that was out of nowhere, but I was just thinking about Joneson did a quick live and of course reviewing Clue. If it's not Clue, it's nonsense. But she was claiming that Clue's sister was driving by Brittany's house. Well, that's kind of impossible because I don't believe Clue even has a sister.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Did they ever stop to think maybe it was somebody in their town that they offended?
Could be. Well, they had they took out a restraining order against the neighbor.
And people know she's, I mean, she said everybody knows she's a new YouTube influencer, so maybe they kind of watched some stuff and she was griping about somebody. I was like, hey, I'll just send that video to them. It could have been anybody.
Yeah, you can't pin it on nobody without knowing for sure who did it.
But I've never heard Clue speak about a sister.
No, yeah. Oh, she does? I thought she didn't have a sister. I thought she
Oh,
had a
she does.
brother that passed
And
away.
I don't.
I
Well, I
don't know
knew
for
that
sure.
one.
Okay, so I'll correct that. I don't know for sure, but anyway.
I've never heard her talk about it
Yeah, me
myself.
neither.
So,
I know she had mentioned her brother.
but it really doesn't matter
Said
because it's all a bunch of bull crap anyway.
Mm-hmm.
on a public channel that Cluminati is the product of incest. I mean,
Hey,
if I'm
Jessica.
wrong, what else could Uncle Daddy mean? What does that mean, Brittany,
Yeah,
in all
what
of
does
your
Uncle Daddy mean?
grand
Rich?
intelligence? What's wrong with you, Brittany? What is wrong with you? You have dished out, in fact, you were going after Clue. You and Smiley's World, you were the first ones that brought this forward about the victimization of a child. And you were goddamn gleeful, Brittany. You were gleeful that a baby was horribly treated.
There we go.
No, this happened a while back. Clue had showed it on one of our lives. Apparently they were in a neighbor dispute. Yeah. Yep.
Well, and
Hey,
he went
Winnie.
out and tore that
Hey, Teresa.
memorial that. Sorry, hun.
Yeah, that memorial from that kid that, and it wasn't even in their yard. If you look, once I seen,
No.
because I had no idea whose house was showed on Twitter. I just thought it was somebody's rundown cabin. I didn't know it was her house till she told everybody it was her house and sent everybody over there to look at it. But
Very true.
if you look at it, where the accident happened, that was not on her property. It was not in her yard.
No. They had it out by the
Yeah,
street,
Jenny.
which is, what is it, eminent domain or
Yeah, and he
public?
was drunk, and he went out there and destructed it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. I mean, at least give the
It is
family a
very
chance to
sad.
remove it. I mean, if you don't want it there because what you say is happening, if it really is happening, then reach out and give the family a chance. Maybe they wanted that stuff to put somewhere, But where an accident happens and someone loses their life, the state can put a marker there if the family chooses that to pay for it. They can put a marker there, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Right. I remember whenever that happened, actually, Brittany was live at the
Yeah.
time.
I would have ended my life. Sorry, somebody died in my. Never mind. But
Well,
that's
I
just me.
think she did. She came back and said there'd been a wreck or something.
That was awful.
I think she did. Shit. It all runs together after a while.
Where my husband grew up, his parents' house, it was on a bad curve coming down a hill, a semi hill, a small hill. But in the
Right.
wintertime, it was really bad. And at least a dozen cars had come in. One actually took out the porch and came in the living room.
Wow.
That driver didn't make it. My father-in-law had put up these big They took a telephone pole and cut it in pieces and built a barrier in front, because there's so many people coming through. Um, but they didn't take anything down, and it was right there on top of their house. They didn't take anything down.
There's
They
this
they left
place.
it there until the family decided what they did, and then you know. But yeah,
There's a place in Wichita that this house is on a corner, and it's in a neighborhood, but apparently they speed and go through the stops. This house has been run into so many times, the house itself so many times, and they have
that's
quite a
funny.
few signs up there for people that have not made it.
Oh, thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but thank you.
I like Purple. She's cool.
Yeah, she's always so helpful. She really is.
I wish I could help more.
She's a good mod. If I need something and she has it, like videos and stuff like that. Oh, she's like a wealth of information.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
She's a smart one.
Mm-hmm.
And now you turn around to the man that stepped up to the plate to protect that child when she needed protecting, to be the dad that she needed. And he's the one that you target to drag into court, not checking the appropriate box, hoping that the judge would be an idiot and would grant you a restraining order based on sexual harassment.
Don't you just love it when you get a deal alert from Amazon? My son loves them damn 3D dragons. So both my kids do.
Oh, I
And
do
he's
too.
upset that Sissy got a couple out of the prize box at school and he didn't have any.
I love those things.
Oh my gosh, they have them on sale down to $10.99 for the big
Ugh.
one. Oh wow.
Have you thought about putting up a little wish list for the
Yeah, I
kids
have
to
one.
help you with the kid? Okay, good.
Yeah, I had to check it though because my daughter was. I brought it up and just let her look at things, but
hmm
she just touches her screen all the time, and it was putting stuff on there that I was like, she didn't even know what it was. She didn't. She goes, I didn't know how to remove it. I'm like, well, how about you ask mommy? So I had to go through and take a bunch
Right?
of stuff off because I'm like, silicone molds. What the hell molds? What the hell are they for?
Yeah.
And then a
You gotta
CD,
make
I'm like,
some
a
3D
CD
dragon.
player?
What is even a CD
Yeah.
anymore?
He was funny.
Isn't that right? You are spoiled, man. You are dirty. You are
Ooh.
filthy.
Ooh.
You are
Wow.
filthy.
Yeah.
This is filthy what you're doing
Yeah.
here.
I
You know what's going to
agree.
still be there if you lose weight? That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes.
I
Nothing but
did.
some cock eyes. Could you imagine
I did,
Brittany,
Jenny.
you know it's still going to be there if you lose weight? Your IQ.
those cock eyes looking back at you? That big ass brow ridge. She's looking at you. She's looking at you in the damn out the window at the same damn time. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. This is all they do. So
This is the real Brittany J, you guys. Oh, you should run over and listen to her live from last night. Oh, she's so sad. She's so meek. She's just been treated
pathetic.
so bad.
Hey,
The-
keep it moving.
She started it with Clue
Mm-hmm. Sure
by
did.
talking
Yep.
about Clue's daughter and the victimization that happened. Brittany started it. Brittany did it.
Yes,
She
she
sure
did.
did.
And now she's ending it by taking a man who stepped up to the plate to do the right thing and be a good guy. You know, Brittany, I would
Look,
leave my
I don't
dogs
know
under
Clue
your
and
care.
Cletus personally. I don't know them off the YouTube app, but everything I've seen about them, Cletus is a good guy, and those
Absolutely.
two have such a good bond, and
They
they
do.
are just so good together. They play off each other. It's so good, and he does not deserve this. He is being
No.
used because she couldn't poke at Clue with this, so she poked at him,
hmm
and that's fucked up.
I believe honestly, you get what you see with Clue and Cletus. They're just who they are, and they're unapologetically that way. And I
Mhm.
respect and admire them for that very much so.
And I love it when he puts out a new song. I'm sorry, but
Oh,
I
me
still
too.
play that one and sing it. Wake up
Yeah.
to the news.
I always like BJ the Grifton Donkey.
Yeah.
Mm,
Just saying, did a deep dive into BJ's vendetta against Chloe and Cletus. She did a fantastic job. I think I seen that, but
yes, she did.
she always does. I like Just Saying. I always watch her videos.
Yeah.
I might play some of that.
I wouldn't leave my dogs in your care. You are
Definitely
That's a
wouldn't
shame.
leave my
manipulative
cat.
as far as what I've seen.
Mm-mm.
You
Not a
you
cat. We
are
all know
simply
what happens
here
with the cats
to
over there.
separate kind people
Yeah.
from their money. And that is the only thing that I think that you're doing on YouTube. I don't think you care about the quality of the content that you put out.
Nope.
You said yourself in a live that you didn't care if everybody unsubscribed from both of your channels because you would just start over with a new group of people. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need new people so you can do to them what I did. I was stupid. I believed you. I thought your magnolias and
I'm gonna look at the chat.
magnolias and moonshine bullshit was real. It's not real. You are as nasty as they come, lady.
Just takes it a
Listen
minute
to
to
the
load.
words of what she's saying in this. Listen to her words.
Fine. You want to talk shit about me, then I'll give you that same energy.
Okay.
I never said I was a victim. Y'all say
Now
that.
there was some of BJ's, a couple of BJ's supporters in this chat. And I also just dropped Just Jules' link. Please go over and check our channel out. And thank you for doing this and let me review it. But this chat was freaking crazy.
Wow.
This chat was freaking crazy. But they were honest. Nobody was like being like nasty, cruel. But a couple of Britney supporters were in here and they got a little out of hand. I'm gonna keep the chat
Of
up for a minute
course.
because there's something coming up I wanna.
Freaking sweaty Sal. That's what I'm start calling her. Sweet sweaty Sal. Oh, nasty freaking. Oh, I can't stand her. I would love to see this big sweaty bitch child. Could y'all imagine? Could y'all imagine Cluedo wonky cock out itself?
Brittany, you have no room to talk about anybody's size.
No.
Just saying. You look like a bowling pin. Sorry, I don't usually comment on people's looks, but damn. Because, none of us are like beauty queens, okay?
And may I
Mm.
and may I ask a question? Because like you keep saying you have to go get shots in your knees, but it's only one knee. But whenever Olap got you to pick those legs up, it didn't look like you had too much knee
And besides
problems
that,
to
you can't
me.
get those blocks every month. I know for
No,
a fact you can't.
I know too because
It's
I've
just
had
bullshit.
3 knee surgeries. Yeah. You can only get so many of those.
And you can't get them every month.
Uh-uh.
I know my husband used to get them in his shoulders.
Yeah, they have to space those out.
Yeah.
No one's laughing, Brittany. Just you. I can tell you, I've seen Cluminati, her adult child, not even a minor child, but an adult child, say, hey, need to talk to you. And in seconds, Cluminati was off the computer, responding to her kid.
Mm-hmm. Exactly what I did.
I also listened to your
Look,
little
I
child.
love my YouTube. I love being on here. Hey, pick me. And I so appreciate all you guys. But if it's my child and you, sorry, my child's always going to trump YouTube.
Well,
Always.
absolutely. And we all
Even if I have to
understand that.
pause, it takes 2 minutes to pour a bowl of cereal and add some milk to it. 2 minutes. Besides that, you got the dad is sitting right there. Why can't he do anything? See, that would have
Besides,
never happened to me because my husband would have been home. If my husband would have been home, he'd have took care of it, so I didn't have to. And had
exactly.
they came to me, I would have.
And what 11-year-old can't get their own fork? My 18-month-old
Well, she had to
grandchild can
take
get
him.
their
She
fork.
had to take him heartburn medicine into his room because he couldn't get off his lazy ass and go get it himself.
Oh my God. It's ridiculous.
Small child
Mm-hmm.
come into the room in the early morning hours and say that he was hungry, that he wanted some cereal.
Mine aren't going to be up in the middle of the
And
night
you
asking
made
for
this baby
cereal.
wait for nearly 90
happening.
minutes. He's asking multiple times for cereal. He's hungry. He's hungry. You've been on the internet all damn night. You're out of your mind. And what is it that's so important? What is it that you just can't tear
Oh,
yourself
listen
away
to
from?
this. This is from Loving Mike. She's always in Brittany's chat. Weird, a professional psychologist letting this chat say the things it's saying. Wild.
Whoa.
You're,
Wouldn't want to be
you're
going to
talking
you.
about Clue and Cletus. That's what was so important that you
But
couldn't go get your child
You participate in Brittany's chats with the horrible things they say. Okay, you got your love and life.
breakfast after he'd been asleep at night. So I don't know who you're calling a sow. Do me a favor, okay? Point that word toward me. Call me these filthy,
Yes.
horrible, awful words, okay? Do that. I want you to. But don't direct them toward Cluminati and Cletus, because as far as I can see, they're exactly the kind of people I want to be. If my child comes to me and says that someone has hurt them, I want to be that person who steps up to the plate and has that son of a bitch thrown under the jailhouse, not someone who welcomes him back into my house.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
What are you laughing about? You got brain damage? Did something happen to you by the ones that you love that caused brain damage that you're cackling like that?
Whoa.
Her eyeball going all over the place. And y'all know every time this big bitch gets mad, her eye it starts wondering. I'm gonna tell y'all what. Clue has a fat little boy, like a prepubescent little boy. She sounds like an overweight 12-year-old boy. It's just like a.
You are a peach. That's what you are. I don't know. Why would you want to take a little kid, like a little boy? Why would you want to make a little kid be like a bad object? Like that's what you can think of. You're trying to shame and trying to hurt a woman who's already proven you ain't going to hurt her because she's made of steel. She didn't fold when her child was truly harmed. You think your dumbass little words are going to hurt her? You're ridiculous.
That's
but
true.
I'm a little confused, a little curious. You're trying to shame and embarrass her by calling her a little fat kid, little boy. But is that bad? Is that bad for a little 12-year-old boy to be a little chunky? Is that a bad thing?
No.
I'm just trying to work all this out. Your delusional fantasy in your mind. I'm gonna tell you what I hope happens, Brittany. I hope that judge comes for you.
Yep.
I hope that
Me
judge
too.
sees exactly what's going on, and I hope he comes for you. I hope that you find out that what you have been doing to people is absolutely unforgivable, and you ought to give back every
Willow,
penny of that
I
$8,000.
agree partly with you. You know, you got to watch about stoves though, because even 10, 11-year-olds, you know, they're still kids. But I am teaching my kids. I want them to be able to take care of themselves. They need to know how to take care of themselves in the world we live in today. They need to know that they count on them. Don't sit by and wait for someone else to do it for you.
Yeah. I was cooking breakfast for my sister when I was 8.
I was, I was in 9th grade and I was taking care of 2 toddlers.
Yep.
I had to give up cheerleading and flag twirling because I had to go home so my mom could go to work to take care of my sister's kids that we had custody of. So, because I was next to the youngest out of 13 kids. So there was my sisters when I was in school was married, having babies. Well, some married, but so yeah, I was. But I want my daughter to know how to take care of herself and not have to count on anyone.
Oh,
And
yeah.
and she'll get up and she'll ask me. She'll say, "Mommy Kathy, can I get out breakfast?" And I'm like, "Well, what do you want?" And she'll say muffins and yogurt and fruit. I'm like, "Okay," and she'll get it all out.
Yep. Or if they need to throw something in the microwave or whatever, but good heavens, I got to get him a fork. I've got to get him a drink.
No,
I don't. And I'm not talking about her kids. I'm talking about her parenting.
right. But my little will, she'll even pour the milk.
Yeah.
But I'm a helicopter mom. I am.
So was
I
I.
own that, and I wear it proudly. I have to
So was I.
oversee, but I let her have her space. You know what I mean? To an
Mm-hmm.
extent. But I just think it's important that kids learn responsibility with money
Oh, absolutely.
and with taking care of themselves. And when they get money, part of it goes into their piggy bank, to save it, and part of it they can do whatever with. Most of the
Right.
times, though, they save it because they want to buy something. And there's nothing, and I've heard them say, well, no, well, that's evil. No, it's not evil. It's teaching them responsibility.
It is. We once my boys. I think I think my youngest one was about 15 and my oldest was about 17. They went to Holland with their grandfather, and my oldest one had bought a watch before he ever even left the airport, and they had a layover. He bought a watch. My youngest one, he spent some stuff, bought me something special, came back with $600, and so we told him he could keep it. And my oldest one got really mad and said, "Well, how come I don't?" I said, nobody told you had to spend all your money. Your brother's
Right.
the smarter one."
Yeah. They put it in their, after their piggy bank gets so much in it, they have little savings accounts. And we go take it to the bank and they put
Mhm.
what they've been saving in their little savings account.
Yep.
I've
That's
been
a good
doing that
thing to
with them
teach them.
since I got them.
Yep. And that's what my youngest did. He put it in the bank.
Hmm. I don't want them to be reliant on anybody.
I don't.
In
Yeah.
this world, they need to be able to just take care of themselves. Because look at where I'm at now. I'm
Right.
62. I never thought ever that I would be a single parent, let alone a parent at 62 of littles. I don't know what the hell's
Right.
wrong with me there, but um, it's yeah. Anyway,
dollars. It is wrong that you took that money from people that believe you and care about you. But I promise you this, when they find out who the real Brittany J is, they're not going to be giving you another dime, not another penny, not another penny.
sadly, they do.
To listen to your
Still
words
get new people
literally
in
makes
chat.
me makes me nauseated. I'm nauseated. I don't even know what kind of person could say these things, Brittany. I don't even understand how you can even voice these things.
A fat, like a boy before he hits puberty. That's Clue's voice. But you steady use that as an excuse to do that to me. What did you say in your fat kid voice? She does. She sounds like a freaking prepubescent little fat boy. I swear she does, and I can prove it if y'all want me to.
Why does she always go for looks?
I do want to say this, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but
Okay, now this dick dildo in the background here. This man said that now Brittany was snoring into the microphone, like she's actually snoring. Everybody could hear she was asleep. This man says, and excuse my language here, but I'm just repeating facts. This is just facts. I quote, he said to some small creature, and we don't know who the creature is. We don't know if it was a cat. We don't know if it was one of the kids. We don't know if it was some lady on the internet. We don't know to whom he says this, but without a shadow of a doubt, he is not speaking to Brittany because she is sleeping when he says this. He says, and I quote, "I have 8 inches of cock to breed you with."
Breed.
And then
Yeah, it was the cat.
you hear, and then he yells, "Get back here! Get back over here!" And then Brittany wakes up and she's in distress and she says, "Oh my God, no, he didn't." That's it. True story. No lies coming out of me. So you guys want to keep doing this. You want to keep giving these 2 cretins your money. You want to keep pretending like they're innocent and they did no wrong. Go ahead. You go right ahead. I won't be a part of this anymore. And I'm embarrassed that I believed a single thing that came out of that channel ever.
I mean, I'm going to be real because we're adults and we can be adults.
Maybe at the trap house.
I think he would be, he potentially, just from some of the things that I've heard in the past, him say that he would actually be a half decent person as far as not looks or anything, but like reasonable.
I disagree. I think.
Okay, YouTube, we're talking about looks again. We're shaming someone based on their appearance. Isn't that directly a violation of terms of service?
Look,
YouTube?
I don't care what someone looks like. That doesn't tell me what kind of person they are. It's who they are inside. I don't give two shits what you look like.
You can be the most beautiful person in
And
the world and
You'll
be
be the
ugly.
ugliest. Yep.
Yep.
You're an adult, Brittany. Making fun of people's appearance, isn't that the kind of thing that people did in junior high? Why are you still doing it now?
Because she's still in junior high.
And
Exactly.
I mean, it's not like you're self-sufficient. It's not like you are getting up every morning and going to a job and making your own money. The people that you are making fun of, the people that you're commenting on looks, the people that you're making yourself feel so superior against them based on looks, these are people that are all part of that community that you ask for their money. What is in you that makes you think you're entitled to these people's money? Boy, I'm telling you, I see you from a whole. This is some of the nastiest stuff I've ever heard in my life.
I think he knew what she was married to before, and he had something to do with it.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh, Judge.
Wow.
That would be Craig.
Hey, T-Pex, good.
That
to
would
see
be
you.
the guy that has sex with Brittany J. But he doesn't marry her. He just has sex with her. He literally just
Didn't
called
even put a ring on
Cletus a
it.
pedophile. Yeah. On a public platform, Judge. This guy whose live-in girlfriend is so afraid of Cletus that she needs a restraining order. Oh my God. I'm so afraid. They're going on public platform, Judge, and calling him a pedophile. Maybe they have a reason to be afraid, Judge. Maybe their behavior is disgusting. Let's hope that the judge is someone who enjoys chasing the truth. Because I think if you chase the truth and you start listening to the actual words, you begin to realize very quickly who the actual victims are and who the perpetrators are.
Shows. You listen, you eat every word I say. I own you. And you don't even see it. I own you.
Brittany J owns Cletus and Cluminati. Don't you think that would be something that the judge would like to know about? Don't you think that's something important for law enforcement to know? That Brittany is so confident that she proclaims to the entire globe that she owns.
But yet she's the one who fires up alive over every little word that's said and cries victim. Who owns who, bitch? Who owns who?
Cletus and Cluminati.
And Clue and Cletus have never claimed to own.
And you made fun of their
anybody.
daughter, didn't you?
Yes.
I don't know how anybody could ever listen to this woman ever again. Ever. Ever.
I own Cletus. Y'all are consumed by me. And it's so weird. Right? You gonna dictate my sleeping schedule? Bro. They're so obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with me? God.
And we know they're subpar human beings, genetic mutants.
Subpar human beings.
Genetic mutant. Is that right?
Why?
God.
I'm going to tell you what. Cletus could run circles around you, Craigie boy.
Oh,
you
absolutely.
Couldn't hold a candle to Cletus. Nothing. Nothing.
You're the one who goes on a public platform and pronounces to the entire YouTube community that you have 8 inches of cock to breed a cat.
That's true.
You literally said you were talking to the cat. That you have 8 inches and you were.
He came back and played. Said no, he was talking about me. He was talking to me. I don't give a fuck who he was talking about. It was gross.
It was gross, but I tell you what, I listened to that thing 2 or 3 times trying to make it where he wasn't saying that about the cat. I'm sorry, I couldn't. He was talking to the cat.
Yeah, I did too. I even said, well, I think he was referring to her, but then after I listened to it again, I was like, oh, maybe not.
No.
It was
You
weird.
have gold eyes. You have gold eyes. When you die, I want your eyes. And I have, That was the cat.
Yeah, poor thing. Run, cat, run.
Yeah.
Are going to engage in the rape of a small animal. That's about as mutant as I can think of. Craig.
Motherfucker.
Mutant.
You fucking mountain bitch. You little inbred mountain.
You
fucking
just
bastard.
admitted.
Oh
Inbred.
my God.
Wow. And okay, I'm. You are nasty, awful people.
Did you even pass high school, son? Did you even graduate? You inbred, low IQ.
Let's put it this way. Okay, we got Cletus over here. We got old bright boy, Craigie boy over here. Cletus has a beautiful home. He has a job, and he takes care of his family quite well.
That's right.
He has a gorgeous yard with them. Oh, I love them water fountains they put in them. Oh,
They're pretty.
he's funny. He's smart. He's talented. And then we got Bright Boy over here who's drunk most of the time and
Could care
yeah.
less about his kids, or
doesn't
in
have a
my
job.
opinion, Brittany.
Said, oh, I don't live in debt. Well, no, everything was fucking handed to you. You didn't have to work for anything. You've never worked for anything.
He even says he used to get out of mowing yard with his dad and brothers
Uh-huh.
till his dad got
I
tired
think
of
he-
it.
Definitely did better than you.
And this is a man that won't even step up and get out of freaking bed and go get his own heartburn medicine or make his child a bowl of cereal.
Yep.
I mean, if you had to choose, I don't think it's a hard choice here, in my opinion.
Especially if your wife is quote unquote doing her job, she says.
Yeah. You're okay with your old lady on here begging for snacks and gas money and everything else while your ass lays around playing video games, drinking. Yeah, you don't see Cletus doing that. Cletus is more of a man than you could ever be, and that's my opinion, and I stand on it. But then again, so is my 7-year-old.
Yeah.
And it's still doing better than you, Craig.
Yep.
I agree with you.
You are a strange and bizarre little human being.
Mountain man bitch. You're like this inbred, giggling donkey motherfucker.
Jones and calling them inbreds. Joneson does the same thing. Why did they do that? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's all you got? That's what you got to go to?
Yep.
Okay.
They can't argue with facts because
he
they
told her to get
know.
him a beer. You're right, J Fox.
Yeah. They can't argue with the facts because the facts are against them. And that's the only thing they can argue with. And I'm sorry, but Brittany J is just not smart enough to fight with facts and truth.
Yeah.
Because she knows she'll be seen out.
I just don't get all the lying, man. Lying never works. It never.
No.
It never. And that's I am adamant that with that, and I know kids tell little white lies. It's part of being a kid, you know.
Yeah, it
but
is.
I am adamant about them telling the truth. That lies do nothing but get you in more trouble and cause more issues for you. So what if you tell the truth and you still get a timeout or you still get yelled at? You told the truth. It'll be a lot better than you lying, because when you lie, you get in more trouble.
That's what I always told my boys too.
Yeah.
From Tennessee mountains, you're a sick little dude. Everybody knows it.
Just because they come from the mountains doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. I don't understand. I don't grasp that. I don't get that. I don't, you know. It means he knows how to take care of business. And he knows how to survive.
And they're pretty tough people to survive that.
You have never stood on your own. You've always been with your parent, and you've always had things handed to you. You have no idea what it's like to go out there and actually work for something. It's a whole proud feeling when you do it on your own. You don't appreciate it when it's just handed to you, like you
I
two.
agree. Well, it's like, if he did get his inheritance and he thinks that money's going, 120 grand, however much you got. At 10,000 a pop, that is not going to last very long.
No,
It's
it
not
won't
that
last
much
long.
money.
They're not smart enough to use that much. Well, like he said, all we got to do is keep the lights on and put food on the table. We don't have
Hmm
any rent or mortgage payment. We don't have a car payment. No, because it was all handed to you. Your shacks were handed to you.
And
You don't
don't
even
get
take care of them. You don't even upkeep them. That's clear by the pictures we've all seen.
120 or 100 grand is a lot of money, but it's not that much money in the scheme of
Not the way they
life.
spend it. I mean, you could
No.
really. I mean,
Mm-mm.
believe me, I'm a budgeter, and my kids always use that. Oh, they come back at me with that. But I wouldn't frivolously spend it on shit you don't really need. That's
Absolutely
just
not.
me. I would be able
Especially
to live off that for quite a while.
es especially when you're asking, you've already had fundraisers in the background and now
Mhm.
you're asking for a GoFundMe or whatever the thing is called,
And
and you're spending that much money.
you asking people for gas money to go pick up your family members at school. And then you brag about how many drive-throughs, fast food drive-throughs you go through a day and how you're buying all this stuff, but yet you need all this money for lawyers and everything else. But you can go buy all this stuff. Yeah, that makes no sense to me.
You know what she said the other night? I was watching her and she said that she's allergic to these glasses and she needs to either get sterling silver
Oh,
or
good Lord.
18 karat gold. And I'm like, "Oh, really? Really?"
Okay.
I was like, "What?"
Mine are dollar store. I'm too cheap. I got to go to the eye doctor, though. I do need to get real glasses. But these are just fucking $10 over the counter dollar store glasses.
Yep,
And
that's
they
what I
work,
did for
you know?
years. Yep,
Ugh.
absolutely.
I could see, I'm not wasteful like that. I don't
No,
buy, but I'm terrible because I don't never take care of me. And that was one of the issues my husband has had with me for the last few years that I always put everybody before me. I mean, I wouldn't even buy myself a tube of mascara if I thought the kids could use something else, which was, just me. It's just my thinking.
sure.
And
Absolutely.
that's one thing he would get on me about. Sometimes, go get your nails done or go get your hair done. Do something for you. But then I feel guilty if I do because what if, a week from now the kids really needed something and
Right.
I spent the extra money on getting my nails done or something. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
just
I
my
know.
thinking, and I need to. And he was right. I do need to change that,
You do.
um, because there's nothing wrong with me having, you know, some I haven't bought much makeup. It's just me. It's just
Especially right now, hun, you need to like buy you some
yeah.
bath stuff and just
Right now I
something to
really
relax. Well, I mean, when you can, I
yeah.
mean, just go to the Dollar Tree, buy yourself some Epsom salts and lay in the tub for a few extra minutes, something.
And then he was always right about that. That's something that I've been trying to work on and change. But then when I would like, I bought myself those 3 pair of shorts, and well, that was just a few months ago. And now they hang on me. They're so big and baggy, they look awful because I've dropped too much weight too quick in the last 7 weeks.
I bet
I've
you
lost
have.
31 pounds
Wow.
in the last 7 weeks. And yeah, they're awful. So I have to get something else because I'm not going to go put weight back on just so my clothes fit me. You know,
Right.
that's it. But to me, I could stand to lose another 20-25 pounds. My doctor, not so much. But me,
Right. Yeah, I get it.
that
I
is
love Goodwill.
oh, that is too much of. Let's see, right now I don't have a car to get around, so it sucks. Um,
Oh man.
yeah. Because of what his employer's done, and I had to. Yeah. Anyway.
I can
Um,
usually find nicer stuff that fits my personality better at Goodwill than I can at the stores, to be honest with you.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with losing weight, and I could stand to lose some more, in my opinion, because I would love to be back down to a size 8. But then I got rid of all my size 8s, so
Yep, I
I
know
gave them
that
away.
feeling, girl.
It's like, well, because that was a couple years ago. you start eating like the kids when you have littles, and there goes your diet. But
Yep.
yeah. Anyway, menopause didn't help that part either. But
Nope.
but I felt so guilty that I got them for like $12 a pair to sell at Old Navy. I mean, they were dirt cheap. But that's just, and then I felt so guilty afterwards. And he was mad at me. He was like, "Stop it. You you work your ass off. You're a good mom. You take care of the house. You provide for the children. No, you make sure I have everything I need. You make sure I have my lunches ready and I have good, he said, you deserve to do." And he said, "I'm just getting really," and he was right. And I was working on it. And then, yeah, anyway, off topic, but let's go.
Back chat, by the way.
This coming from a guy who tells the whole world about his package as he is stroking and caressing a kitten, and his wife is snoring into her microphone. And you're saying that other people are sick and strange? You guys got a very strange reality.
You're bald. Do you even have teeth in your mouth?
No.
You're bald, and do you even have any teeth? To which Brittany J answers, no. Like, that's like the most horrible thing on the planet, not to have teeth. Really? I think that's better than having no soul. Again, you two, terms of service, making fun of somebody's physical appearance, teasing them about.
In fairness, a lot of people do that though on here. Some people go tit for tat, but
they do.
I get where she's coming from. She's just I don't know if she just really has just opened her eyes and feels really played. I don't know how she had blinders on, because it took me minutes to see through Brittany. I mean, I don't know, but that's just me. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. It's wild. It's wild. But I know how Brittany can manipulate people. So.
Oh yeah.
And just because she's a licensed psychologist doesn't mean she can't be manipulated.
Very true. Especially by somebody that I think has pretty much existed their whole life doing that.
Yeah.
I think she probably manipulated her friends and family and everything else to get what she wants. It's inherently her. Brittany can't stop
Be more
because
kind.
that's
That's
who she
sweet.
is.
My husband would do that because he didn't like. He would get me gift cards for like the nail salon or the hair salon, or for Sephora or Ulta for Christmas, because he of course never would buy my makeup, but and he didn't like picking out clothes for me because I'm so damn picky. And
Yeah, me
but
too.
he would do that so that I would actually go get something done. And you know what I would do? I would take my daughter, my goddaughter, and I'd use it on them, and he would get so mad at me. He was like, and I'd get mine done too, but just not
as fancy.
I I do have a bad habit of putting people first all the time and putting me on the back burner, and it's just how I've always been.
I
I
was
guess it's
always like that.
always fostering and stuff. There was always so many needs that needed to be met. And
Yeah.
I would make that my priority. And hey,
I mean,
Jamal.
growing up, we didn't have a lot of money, but we weren't
Oh, we didn't.
poor either. But like there was things I didn't ask for my
My mom raised 13
graduation.
kids by herself.
Oh my gosh.
My dad was very wealthy, but back in those days, you didn't have to pay child support. You figure I'm 62, so back in
Yeah,
the day, you couldn't even stop having kids if your husband didn't sign.
right.
And that's why there was 13 kids. But then when she left him and went back, she got pregnant with my little brother. But I lost him to leukemia when he was 36, and I
Oh,
lost my her firstborn. I never met. 3 of my siblings that passed away, I'd never met them. I was born much later. But so she had 10 of us that she took care of by herself. And we didn't have a lot, but she always made sure that we had birthdays and Christmas. Woman worked her ass off. She worked her ass off all the time.
Yeah, my mom, she would shop all year long for Christmas,
Yeah.
so we'd have a good Christmas and
Yeah.
stuff. But and then of course we got married and had kids, and you don't have any money then. So yeah, I
Yeah.
know putting the animals and the kiddos first for sure. Your
Yeah, it was wild.
husband.
I was in elementary school and I was already babysitting because my sisters had kids. They were married and had kids. I was next to the youngest. I mean, my oldest sister's now in her 80s, you
Oh
know.
wow.
Yeah. So it's now I am the youngest, unfortunately, but that's wild that at 62 I'm the youngest in my family.
Wow.
It's good to see you, Jamal. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing content again. I was watching.
Losing their hair, being bald, hurting people's feelings about wearing dentures or having no teeth. Those are all reasons to immediately take someone's channel, according to YouTube's terms of service.
Yeah,
Oh,
do
thank
you
you for
know how?
putting that in chat, Art. I got to call. I got to call the marijuana clinic. I got to renew my card. It expired with everything that's going on, and I now I'm going to have to start over because it's been longer than 30 days. But they're having a sale. They're having a discount. So, because otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. But they're having a
Good.
discount for $99. So,
Oh, that's nice.
well, that's just now I got to pay the 75 fee to the state, but otherwise it's a lot more. So, thank you for putting that in there because I had forgot. Let me make a note. I always forget.
I
That's
wish I wish we had one here. It's not legalized here yet, so I have to get the fake stuff. Hi, Cole.
hey Cole, it's good to see you. Yeah, we just have medical here. It didn't pass for recreational.
I could do that. I
But
could get yeah.
I want them to be strict about it because I'm sorry, there's a place and time for everything.
Mhm.
And I'm still old school, and I don't care if you're old school or new school. What the fuck you doing smoking shit in your car with your child in your car?
Yeah,
The
I
fuck is wrong
agree.
with you? You know people get contacts. I don't even smoke a cigarette with my children. I don't smoke them. I didn't smoke in my car. So, but yeah, there's a time and a place, and my kids still don't know nothing about it. No, I'm sorry. I
Oh
want them to
yeah,
be I want them to be very strict about it, though.
my grandkids don't know, but my son, he knows,
My
and
parents were
he
immigrants that worked
understands.
their behinds off so much that they managed to go on so many trips yearly. They proved to be very valuable to Canada. That's awesome. And you know what?
Yeah.
So my mom worked her ass off. You had to
It's
take a
against
break
the law
for
to
my
smoke it in
grandmother.
your car
Oh,
here.
I'm so sorry you lost. I'm so sorry for your loss. I get it. I just lost my husband, so I totally get it. I totally get it.
So, Jetty, you get to go outside and just breathe in and get high.
Weed clouds over smoking clouds. I
That's
did that.
bad.
The dispensary. Oh my! I'm
Oh,
about.
that's
I think
crazy.
I'm like 8 minutes from the closest dispensary, and they deliver. But you got to show your ID, um your medical card, and mine's expired, so I
They
can't.
deliver? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
if
nice.
you have to order $100 worth of stuff, but yeah, they'll deliver.
Hey, you'll go through it.
Yeah, but you have to show your ID. It has to be you. It
Right,
can't be someone else at the door.
right,
And
right.
mine is expired, so you know I have to renew it
Now,
anyway. And I
Missouri,
think
they
that's part of
have.
the reason with the sleeping and stuff. That and my doctor was right. Get it got and renewed. He said it will help you sleep because God knows you won't take any medicine to help you sleep. He said I don't even know why I write stuff. You don't take it. I'm like, well, you know me, so you've been seeing me for over 17 years. I've not changed. So I tell you, don't give it to me. But you give it to me anyway. I'm not going to take it. And besides, what if I took a sleeping pill and it knocked me out, and one of my littles needed me, and
Yeah.
I didn't, and sometimes they can knock you, and the ones he
Yeah,
ordered
they
were very
can.
low dose, and they're not addicting. You know what I mean? Because I'm very
Right.
finicky about meds.
Me
But the
too.
point is, the way my little's having nightmares and stuff right now. What if he wakes up crying and I don't hear him?
Yeah.
You know, even though he's right beside me because he won't sleep by himself right now. I don't know. Someday we'll get there. He has to work through it. The therapist said, he'll do it on his own time. I'm not going to force the issue because I don't want to terrify him or scare him.
Absolutely.
And they saw a lot that day. They saw my husband go out. They saw me doing CPR. Um, I they I didn't let them in the trauma room to see him hooked up to everything.
Right.
But they did get to go in and say goodbye after everything was taken off of him. And my little boy just
Mm.
fell to the floor.
Kathy, I'm so sorry, honey. It breaks my heart for you. I
Pathetic
really
you are,
wish I
son.
could just give you a hug.
Right.
Imagine if she did lose a lot of weight, how big her chin would be. You're like a scientific experiment. Like, and I'm dead serious. I ain't even trying to be mean. I'm being serious. It's brow ridge all the way to here. If you drew a line, brow ridge. And then look how much forehead's left. People say that. It's got its own force field. She's like third station sister from, I'm telling you, I'm over her. You know, but she has an Uncle Daddy. Can you imagine that family reunion? You know what's going to still be there if you lose weight? That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock eyes. Could you imagine those cock eyes looking back at you? That big ass
Oh,
brow
don't be
ridge.
my wrench. I'll
She's
tell
looking
you
at you.
what. Don't be. You could all just take a half of one. I don't know what the milligram is on it, but you could just take a half of one
Yeah,
and
start out
see what it
small.
see what it takes. I make my own, and I like mine very strong. I make mine because I can't. They're too expensive at the stores to buy, and to get the dosage, that you're comfortable
Yeah,
with.
right,
But I
right.
make mine very strong when I'm able to make them. And again, that's something I do when the kids are asleep, so they don't think they're gummies. You know what I mean? I keep all
Yeah,
that stuff away
exactly.
from. But we make gummies just for them. The candy gummies. Oh, Sir Duke, you want back out? You're going to get mad because I'm not reviewing Betty. Oh, the professional
Uh-oh.
piece of shit. Oh, we changed. She's no longer bull scoring the super zero of the green team. Her powers of misinformation and exploitation. She still has them, but she is now the PPOS, the professional piece of shit.
I like that.
She's looking at you in the damn out the window at the same damn time. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. This is all they do. So fine. You want to talk shit about me? Then I'll give you
Oh
that.
my
Did you hear the
God.
things that she just said about two other human beings?
Yep.
And then she says, and I quote, "This is all they do." So remember that. When she's crying and she's telling you that she's such a victim and they've been so mean to her, remember that. She drug them through the mud. She made fun of the way they looked. She called them that they were inbred, that they
Yep.
were the
Okay, then
product of
my wrench, just you can just take a half of one and see what. But honestly, it helped me sleep, and I'm not. Last night was the first time in 7 weeks that I've slept for 3 hours, and honestly, I felt, believe it or not, 3 hours was rejuvenating. Um, and I think that's part of the reason. So that's another reason why I need to get it done, so
Or
that I can.
you can even start out with a fourth of one and
Yeah,
work your way
you
up.
can cut them in threes, and you can see what it.
You can
Hey,
always take
Indy.
more, but you can't take less.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, you can always, if it's not giving you the relief you want, you can always take another little piece, but always start small. Yeah, it does. It does keep it moving, and it helps me with my nausea and vomiting.
I got I got off of muscle relaxers and pain pills and stuff. I'm like, I'm just done with this big pharma crap.
Yeah. I just okay.
obsessed that somehow the Tennessee Smoky Mountains, somehow those are bad too. I find them beautiful. I lived in Kentucky, loved it there. But She says it's something to be ashamed of. She says it's bad. She says that Cluminati has an uncle daddy. And oh, can't you imagine going to that family reunion? And then she laughs and says, this is all they do. They just attack me. She's telling you guys that she is the victim as she's doing exactly what you have listened to on this compilation of clips.
Hey, Cash, member for 27 months. Woohoo. Cash, we got a couple new membership badges, by the way. I got the peas and cheese for a healthy snack. How are you, Cash? It's good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 27 months.
Hi, Cash.
Thank you.
I love Cash.
I do too. He's a good guy. He
He
really is
is.
a good guy.
The real Brittany J that you gave $8,000 to. Why? What about this woman do you find of such value that you would give her $8,000 of your money?
Ooh,
Why?
that's a lot of money.
For what? What does she need to defend herself from? What does she need to do to defend herself?
That doesn't count behind the scenes either.
Yeah. That's a large chunk of money. Holy shit. Oof. What I could do with that. You know how long I could make that last? Oof. Like I said, I'm a budgeter and a couponer. And when they have a buy one, get one free sale, I don't get stuff I don't use.
Right.
Those couponers that would do that shit and have that stashes, they ruined the coupons for everybody. Because instead of the coupons being 50 cents or $1, now they're 25 cents.
Right.
But when it's a buy one, get one free on something I use, I'd be looking all over the internet for coupons. Damn right.
Oh, absolutely.
I have no shame in that because you can save some serious money. The other day I had to go, I do their lunch stuff because of not being able to get out to the stores right now. I do for, a couple weeks at a time. And they had stuff on sale, buy one, get one free. So I searched the internet like a mad maniac. And I'll tell you what, I saved over $47 just on the lunch stuff.
Oh, I believe it.
That same energy. I never said I was a victim. Y'all say that. Freaking sweaty Sal. That's what I'm calling her. Sweet sweaty Sal.
Oh, what's the matter?
Oh, nasty freaking. Oh, I can't stand her. I would love to see this big sweaty bitch child.
You know what, Brittany? You're the lol cow.
My dog is still in bed. My lazy ass dog is still in bed. I'm going to have to wake him up. It's after 11 o'clock. That lazy hound dog.
Mine's still in bed too, actually.
Yes. He'll get an attitude if I go in there and try to wake his ass up.
Like, I'm just going to lay here.
People love Clue and Cletus. You're the one bleeding subscribers.
Imagine. Could y'all imagine Clue's old wonky cock-eyed self? Oh my God.
So you have no water? What? What do you mean you have no water? Why don't you do a PayPal poll and share it on your community tab so we can all share it out? Or do a something. No, don't be scared. You got to get that fixed.
Who is this?
You got to have the art. You got to get that fixed, man. No. Please don't be scared. Please do one and I'll be happy to share it out. I don't know if it'll help, but I'll be happy to share it out on here, on Twitter. Yes, do one, Art. Don't know. Things happen in life. It happens,
Cash, it's Lady V.
Here's Sir Duke. Here's your goodie. There you go, baby.
Her eyeball going all over the place.
You are.
And y'all know every time she gets mad, her eyeball.
Please do it. Do a GoFundMe or a PayPal pool, whatever. Just do it. And you support enough of us. We're creators. You're always so supportive in everybody's chats. I'm sure they will share it out. And I know Queen would have something to say. I get so sick everybody's saying such awful things about Queen. But when someone needs help, Queen steps up to the plate. And she makes sure people's aware of it.
Yes, she does.
What her and Voices did and the Hive and everybody, I there's not enough thanks in the world to give them. There just isn't what they did for my family. You know what all of you have done.
You know, you're very loved.
Please do that and do it as soon as possible so we can get it out.
It starts wondering. I'm gonna tell y'all what. Clue has a fat little boy, like a prepubescent little boy. She sounds like an overweight 12-year-old boy.
And you want to know who you are, Brittany? You're a grown ass woman that other women have to protect their little boys from. You are a bully. You are a bully that has no qualms at all about hurting the feelings of a little 12-year-old little boy that may be a little overweight. You suck, Brittany. Like you suck.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my washer broke right a couple weeks after. Well, about a month after. I don't remember the exact date, but it was within a month of my husband passing away. And I'm not gonna say who, but a couple people sent me some stuff that, thank God, because I wouldn't have been able to get my washer straightened out if it wasn't for that. And I didn't ask for it, but they just did it. And I'm so grateful because without a car going to the laundromat, it's clear on the other side of town, would have been a nightmare. And it was fucking what it cost to go to the laundromat is fucking insane. Just to do a basic wash is $6.75. If you run
Yeah,
hot
it's
water, it's $8.75 if you want to
yeah,
use
it's
hot water.
ridiculous.
It was like, so what I did is I'd wash them all, bring them home and dry them. But that didn't work out good because it takes time to dry the clothes. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, and I love putting clothes outside to dry because they smell so good.
Oh yeah.
They do. I love, you, and all you got to do is just make sure you put enough fabric softener in your wash cycle so that the clothes are, but, yeah, please, Art, don't, yeah, don't. I was lucky. There was one, what it would have cost to fix mine, and I'd already put so much money into it. Don't ever buy an expensive digital washer. They're not worth it. The technology is a pain in the ass.
Oh no. Yeah, no. My
Oh,
husband and I bought one and we got rid of it and bought just a good old fashioned washing
well, it
machine.
would have cost almost as much to fix mine. They had a big Labor Day sale at Lowe's. So what it cost would have cost, I didn't have to put much more to it to get a new one. And it's a basic washer and it does just fine and I love it. And my other one, that set cost us a lot of money a few years ago and it was not worth it. It was nothing but a nightmare. When the guys came, they didn't even charge me the $50. They took the old washer. They usually charge you to take it away and they didn't. I was thankful for that. And then right after that my pool pump went. It was just everything just kept breaking and I was just at the end of my rope. But they told me that they have had nothing but problems with those models. And it was all, it was a smart sensor. So it just, any little thing would set the sensor off and it would stop in the middle of us. It was just a pain in the ass. And the water valve kept getting clogged. My husband was replacing that water valve every couple months. That's $80 every couple months. It wasn't worth it. I will never, ever do anything like that again. Ever.
Yeah, I wanted one of those fancy sets and
Mm-hmm.
I hated it. We had more problems with that thing. So we just went to a used appliance
You
store.
get sand and dirt, yeah. Then you have a broke pipe. You have a crushed pipe if you're getting sand and dirt in your water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
My
not
hus
that's not good. I wish you lived closer because
uh
I could talk my neighbor into digging that up for you because that's a pain in the
uh
ass. But I know you and you're around our ages. You can't be out there digging up no damn pipes. Hey ho.
my husband, that's what he does for a living. We own our own company. It's a drain and sewer. And it sounds like they need to come out and replace your line, hun. Or at least run a a sleeve into
Yeah.
the iron pipe. I wish you were close. I'd send my hubby out there.
And you can lie all you want to lie. I don't give a damn, because I was listening live when that cretin said that he had an 8-inch cock to breed.
Yeah.
Some small manner of
Look,
creature.
if you got something like that, you damn sure aren't going to brag about it drunk on YouTube. Just saying. Sounds like little man syndrome to me, but then again, that's just my opinion. Though I wouldn't be. Never mind. I won't even say it. I won't even say it. Yes, I will. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, just them kind of people, them kind of dudes usually, yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. I'm done. I'm not going to go there. You know, do you ever see anybody hold up their pinky when they're talking about a dude? You know
Yep,
what that means, right? Okay.
I do. Yep.
Something tells me the piece of shit like him really does have more than a pinky. But when you got to brag about it, that tells me you don't know what you're doing and how to use it. But anyway, Zen 11, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got another goal.
You got
Thank you,
another
Zen.
goal.
I don't like
First
to get
you said
gross
it was
like
the
that.
cat.
Sorry.
It didn't sound like a cat running away to me, but there's other little creatures living in your house.
Oh.
Then you said that he was saying it to you. The only problem, Brittany, in the clip, you're snoring.
Yep.
So why don't you, while you're all giddy and being excited and shaming little boys who haven't gone through puberty and had their testosterone yet, why don't you tell us?
She's doing Rumble. I'm hoping that she'll just come back to YouTube, and why everybody else does channels, and she didn't deserve what happened to her, and she didn't do it.
No.
Someone did that shit to her, which
Yeah.
is really messed up. I don't want anybody's channel messed with, but to do that, that was just. I wish she would come back. I really do. If she's on Rumble, guys, go over there and support her. She, you know.
What's so cute and normal about just proclaiming to the world that you got an 8-inch cock and you're going to breed a small creature? Tell us about that exactly.
Oh, please don't.
Like, that sounds like something that we need to call the police about.
No, they did.
It was.
Somebody did and owned it, but yet she blames it on everybody. She says they, them, and it wasn't they, them. It was one person. But yeah, stop with the frivolous calls, though. Really?
Well,
stop with the
I don't
frivolous
know
calls.
that. I don't know. That one was.
I don't know. But then when it comes, all the CPS calls came from her own
people
in-house.
Yep.
And it's just gross.
All right. Oh, yes. That is, you know what, Sweetie Cakes?
Been broke that
is
long,
exactly
Art?
that same mentality of Summer Wells being a cash cow.
Yes.
You remember?
That up the
There was I don't remember who
Listen to Jamal. Listen to us. I tried to get you to do this the other day. Please do it. Don't worry about what anybody says. They're not living it.
That's right.
They're not living it.
I'd rather see it to go to somebody that's deserving of it and
instead
will
of frivolous
appreciate
freaking
it.
court action, lawyer
Yeah.
fees like this numbnut is wasting money on.
Said that. I just know that people were pretty horrified for a while that somebody said that the Summer Wells case was a quotation marks cash cow. But to talk about Sebastian's case, like, oh, well, man, that was a good case for us.
I'm telling you, with the laundry bullshit, there's people living in my house I'm not aware of. There has to be. How do I have so damn much laundry all the time? There's people living here that are hiding from me, but they're leaving me their damn laundry to do.
And they like to steal socks.
There's a sock monster, I'm telling you.
Absolutely, there is.
Because when I put them in that washer, there's two. But when I get them out the dryer, there's not.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I despise doing is laundry.
Do you know what usually happens? Do you know what usually happens with those? They get caught in the bowl, behind the bowl. It'll slip behind behind the drum. A lot of times that's what happens to those.
Yeah, I don't know, but you know, I set up the Venmo and never did anything with it because I don't even get how to share. There's not like I don't understand how to share that shit. And this one sub always keeps emailing me and coming into chat asking me to set up a Venmo. So I did. Now I don't see them, but I just
Huh?
don't even understand how to work it. It's not just a simple link like Cash App or PayPal. So I got to
No,
sit down and look at it because it's weird. It's
it
weird.
is weird.
And they're probably wondering why the hell did I send out a or do a Venmo, set it up and never use it. Well, you know, never intended on it, but anyway.
Lots of money on that case, or we didn't make any money on that case, or how it,
Mhm.
you know, however it was said or not, right?
Thank you, Cash,
I'm
for sharing
done.
channels.
This is what has happened to Cletus. This crazy woman getting $8,000 from mostly mods, I think, one in particular. And I hope she's
Oh, I get
beginning to
it,
see the
handmaid.
truth about what's happening.
Believe me, I get it. I so get it.
But I think she's realizing, I think, now that she has milked all of the current people in her channel. She's milked them for all the money she's ever going to get out of them. And she did, in fact, say last night that she's going to start over with a new group of
And what
people.
you want to do is don't go out, don't get one of the big companies. The smaller companies, you know, the dude that's running his own business, they're usually less expensive and they'll work with you. Um, but the big companies, they don't give two shits. But
Yeah, she's right.
yeah.
There's a lot of times my husband will go to like elderly or single mom or something like that, and he'll if he can do it, if he's got the stuff on hand, he'll actually do it
Yeah.
free. And if he can't, he won't charge them labor just for parts because, you know, he sees people hurting. So there's good people out there that you can find that will definitely work with you.
Okay, well, get that GoFundMe up so we can get you, you know, get you some help towards it. We can all sure as hell try. It can't hurt to try, right?
Exact quote. Exactly, Leo. She's going to start over with a new
See,
group
that's what
of
makes
people.
me so mad. Everyone thinks, oh, well, you know, you're a senior citizen and, you know, you get Social Security. Yeah, you can't live off Social Security.
No,
You pay into it your whole freaking life. And honestly, it would be staggering for you to find out the numbers of people that never even get to collect anything they've ever paid in.
very true. And they keep all that money.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard that and I just felt just like nausea. It was so yeah, it's like the scam, right? It's like it's all part of the plan. Let me gather these people around. Let me use emotional manipulation to get them parted from their dollars. And then when I use all them up, then we'll do a new grift and we'll move on to another thing. It's pretty awful. But I will say something. There are very, very, very nice people that are in that channel that I like very much, and they're angry with me, and I respect their right to be angry with me. They don't have to agree with me on everything, but there's some really good people, and I think as soon as they realize they have the awakening that I had, I think they're going to be as equally horrified as I've been. I'm literally disturbed that
You feel played.
I guess that I was so trusting. I guess that's
Hey,
the
TRPPs.
most accurate way of saying it. I just kind of blindly trusted. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Looking on hindsight,
No, you were played, and you feel played, and I totally get it. But yes, you did have blinders on because BJ has been BJ all along. But she is good at manipulating.
I don't know how to do it different. And the very minute I heard the clip where Brittany says, about baby Clue and that Cluminati benefited financially. The very minute I heard that it was a real conversation, I was done that moment. I unsubbed. I actually was on my porch. It was about 5 o'clock in the
Damn,
evening.
she remembers the time.
I could probably find the live if I went back.
She
and looked.
sounds like she really did just wake up to
But you know, once
BJ.
you hear a lie like that, right? You
She
hear a
does.
bald-faced lie. She's running around at the time saying, "I never said that. I never said that." You did say that. You did.
Yes, she did.
And anyone that would say that is just
Gross.
wrong. It's just immoral. It is I mean, I can't even really, well, I'm feeling a little emotional. So it was really bad.
That's okay.
And I felt
We'll
stupid.
do a
I still
PayPal
feel
poll
stupid.
then.
I feel foolish as hell.
If you don't want to do GoFundMe, do a PayPal poll.
And I think Brittany J ought to be so embarrassed to ever show her face again, filing a protective order against Cletus. It is laughable, Brittany. This is
Very.
laughable. You're a clown, Brittany. You're a clown.
Yikes.
No, she's a lolcow.
The process from beginning to end is so clear, Brittany. You started it. You and Smiley's World. You started this. Cluminati didn't even know you existed. You started it.
Hey, ooh la la. It's good to see you.
Jules, can I ask if you felt the same way when 50 plus subs were added to the emergency protection order they filed with at night? Would you mind explaining that a little more to me, Spill Tea? I don't think I know what that means.
Well, because you were okay with all that. That's one of the things for me. All you had to do was read what was filed and see how much bullshit it was. But you were okay with that. You supported that.
50 subscribers. You're talking about Brittany J subscribers? 50 subscribers were added to the emergency protection order that they filed with at night. So at night is a part of this thing with Cletus?
Exactly, Jamal. Thank you. Good advice. Thank you, Jamal.
I hope you'll kind of explain it to me.
Hey, the Hatter's Madness. Good morning.
I feel foolish, Luna Wolf. And I mean, I appreciate you saying that, but I feel I'm really disgusted. I am. I mean, who in the world thinks, what kind of an adult woman thinks that making fun of someone because they sound or look like or whatever a prepubescent boy, a fat little boy, why is that even, like, I don't even really understand it, right? It just sounds ignorant and stupid. I can't even imagine where she came up with it. Like, where did you even come up with that thing? Do you feel like you are overflowing with femininity and, seductive desires? Like, what do you think you are? Have you looked in the mirror lately? I don't know who or what you think you are, but like a 12-year-old little boy? Like, how old are your kids, Brittany? Do you have a child who's in that 8 to 12-year-old range? And if so, that is really terrifying that you...
This is allegedly innocent. Jules was one of Brittany's mods and friends. And she did this live yesterday about BJ is no victim. She has pushed and instigated every step. No white knights required. This was her live yesterday. She's the licensed psychologist that was Brittany's friend and mod, who I guess has seen the light, so to speak, opened her eyes. I don't know, didn't know she was played.
Use that description to beat somebody over the head with.
Art,
like,
are you kidding? 60 is the new 40. No, don't stop that.
Absolutely not.
What woman on the planet would hate a little 8 or 12-year-old little
just
fat
woke
kid?
up.
None of us. None of us. We love them.
Oh, his legs
they're
are
cute
sore.
and they're fun and they're interesting, Brittany.
I think
Oh, hey,
everybody
Gypsy.
can go too low, and everybody can say things that I wouldn't say, but I'm not them, and the stuff wasn't done to me, and they have every right to defend themselves however they see fit, especially with the accusations that have been thrown out. But I think in this whole situation, everybody can go too low. Um, but again, that's just in my opinion. It's just like I said, I don't know how I'd react because I'm not in that position. But they have every right to stand up and defend themselves when accusations like that are being put out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that was some horrible things, and yeah, it's actually accusing her of a crime. When it comes to stuff like that, you can't just carelessly throw those accusations around at people. That can cause serious harm to people. You can't do shit like that.
I completely felt foolish. I stopped working on my channel and rarely come to YouTube. I'm there, Gypsy. I'm with you. I get it. I am so disgusted.
It's been months. We're all disgusted.
Of course she's watching, Jacqueline. She knows everything. Yeah, but be real. Let's be real here. How long did he lay there in this weird kind of stupor, like in this very dreamy kind of sing-song voice? And he was talking about, give me your eyes, give me your eyes, don't look away, give me your eyes. You are confused if you can't admit, be real, that was a moment.
Sure is, Cash. Amen to that. Amen to that.
Indescribable by normal standards. It was so disturbing that this man would proclaim out loud, I have an 8-inch cock to breed you with. And
well,
then
I'm staying in the yellow today.
You go ahead,
That's gross.
you deal with it in whatever way you can. But when you're ready to deal with reality, go back and listen to it with an open heart. Something very bad was going on in that moment. And Brittany J was not a part of it. She was snoring.
She sure was. Snoring away.
That's,
hey,
that's the hope, right, Angie? The hope is that the judge will be open and take the time to look at the facts. And I think if the judge does take time to look at the facts, I think Brittany will go to jail.
I don't know. Whoa. I can't go there. Because like I said, judges are fickle. However, her not being able to get the ex parte should be a big red flag for her.
Yeah.
And how are you physically in danger from somebody who lives in a whole nother state who's never ever you've never ever seen, who's never called you, who does nothing but review your words on YouTube?
And you believe somebody that just went in your chat and said that they were
Mhm.
flying drones over? Did you hear them? I don't think so. There were none. They were talking about T-Rib.
Right. I think what the judge will go on is what they're supposed to go on is what evidence to prove that you are physically in danger.
Yeah.
There is none. There is none.
Well, I had a situation myself, and I went to law enforcement, and they told me either they have had to make a threat to come to you, or they have the capability. And like I said again, they not only have to have made the threat, but they also have to have had the ability to do that.
Yeah.
And there was really nothing I can do because this person lived, several hundred miles away.
Yeah.
So besides, what are they gonna do? Fly a drone for 9 hours over your
Yeah,
house?
that's not
Really?
gonna
They're
happen.
gonna drive for 9 hours to go to your house to rent? Are you kidding me? You're so full of shit.
They sure didn't have her madness. It actually made her triple down. made her get even
Yeah.
worse, if that's even possible. And we changed her name to Howard's Madness. You know, she's no longer the Super Zero of the Green Team. She still has her superpowers of misinformation and exploitation, but she's now a PPO or PPOS. She is now a professional piece of shit. Since she claims she's a professional protester and activist and advocate, yeah, she's none of the above. She's a professional piece of shit.
I honestly, I don't blame the person for calling
What? She did a
animal
thumbnail with
control.
Celeste in the trunk? You gotta
Hey,
be
Zelda, I hope
kidding
you're
me.
doing well. Hope you're
You
Do
gotta be
what?
kidding me.
What?
She did a thumbnail and has Celeste in a trunk.
Oh,
That's some sick shit.
that is.
That's some, let that child rest. Let that, my, oh, see, I can't do stuff like that. Oh,
She's just terrible.
she's a true professional piece of shit.
She really is.
She invented her own new career, being a professional piece of shit.
She does it well, though. We do
Mm-hmm.
have to say she
Yeah.
really she works hard at it.
See, you can't don't if you're a true crime channel or real true crime, or you're not going to exploit victims like that.
No.
You don't have to do that to get your point across. Or oh my god, I just think of her family and of her. You know, oh yeah, that's not okay. That's some sick, twisted shit.
healing up. Just talking about $50, and they were not added. Are you going to have
Hey,
more
Lindsay,
lives playing our
good to
clips?
see
Because
you.
I can't stand to watch that. Crying out loud, you have my 100% vow that I will not play any of her clips. This was a one and done because this was so important to really grasp why the protection order against Cletus is a crime. She committed fraud in filing that against.
Well, Jules, I got news for you. It's not the first time she's lied in court documents.
Nope.
But you were okay with the bullshit injunction and RICO crap. I get that you're saying you've seen the light, opened your eyes, whatever, you feel played. I get all that. I also get that just because you're a professional, as you claim, a licensed psychologist, it doesn't mean you can't be manipulated. Brittany is a pro at manipulating people
Oh yeah, she is.
and at playing the victim. Um, I guess hats off to you for opening your eyes. I don't know what else to say. I mean,
Now we'll see what you do going forward.
well, she said she's not going to play. What is going on? Oh, don't even tell me my mic's going out. I think it's the jack. Okay. I
Cletus. That's the only
oh,
reason
the
crying out
Howard
loud.
Madness. Happy Thursday. Thank you. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you. I got another goal. Halfway there. Yay. I don't understand it either, the art. I can never wrap my head around stuff like that. When you do a thumbnail like that and you're so hateful. Okay, look, one of the cases are the two young kids from Canada. We don't know what happened to them. And she flip flops. First, she was on the stepfather, but then he has a hang up with stepfathers, a really bad hang up. And now she's not. And it just goes, and the stuff that she puts out without any factual evidence to back any of it up. What if you're wrong, Betty, and they did nothing to those children? You have raked them over the coals. Look at what you've done to Chris and Katie without any factual evidence. In fact, you've outright lied about them people. You've accused them of doing horrific things to their child, when in all honesty, we don't know. We really, truly don't. And I'm not about to sit here and say, and she says, oh, I'm always spot on. I'm never wrong. Betty, you're always wrong.
Yeah. And she's out now to accuse them of an unaliving. I was like, "What?"
Oh, Lady B, number for 6 months. Woohoo! Thank you. I
You're
love being
welcome,
a
hon.
misfit. Yeah, and that's another thing, you professional piece of shit. We've been the misfits for 3 years. You cannot use that for nothing. That is us. Leave it alone. I keep yelling at her about that.
I'm disgusted by this mess. I'm shaking with anger.
Yeah, Lily and Jack.
And I
That's
hope
such an
that
awful. I mean, yeah, it's not looking good that the kids are okay. Let's be honest, it's not. But I'm not going to sit here and say who did what because I don't know.
No.
Show
We
me some
follow
evidence.
facts.
Right. Show me some evidence. Do I pray that them little ones are found safe and sound? Absolutely. But my gut's telling me otherwise. But I have no
Mine
proof of
too.
that.
Right.
And I'm not going to sit here and accuse them of doing something horrific without any factual evidence.
No. Me either.
And just like with Steven Stearns and Jennifer Soto,
Oh,
she supports her. Get the hell out of here. There's all the evidence in the world that proves that mother knew and didn't care.
yes. That.
Now,
So
that I
they
will say
always.
something about because there's evidence to prove she knew.
Absolutely. I think she
all
needs to
people
spend as much time as him.
I agree.
will at least protect their money and not be so don't give in to the tears and the moonlight and
So she can stay
magnolias.
on her side
Don't
of
do
the
that.
border.
There's reality on these clips that I played today. There's reality that you can't ignore. They're talking about the RICO. I thought the RICO was ridiculous. I thought the RICO was made no sense.
But
I
you
do
didn't
not
say
believe
that though. You supported Brittany in that. See, that's where it's with you because you supported her in that. And now you don't. Now you say you thought it was ridiculous, but you sure didn't then. I see. That's where I have questions.
that Granny's watching. I don't know, barbecue
Hey,
lady,
Spill Tea.
but I do
Yeah, I
not on
seen you
any
in there.
level ever
I seen you in there. You did. You asked some questions. You sure did. Yeah, it's all getting out of hand, isn't it, Lindsay? It's like it's not fun anymore. It's just not fun anymore. It's just all so gross. It's just all so gross. Okay, Purple.
did I think, oh, look, there's Granny's watching. There's organized crime for you. Hell no. Absolutely not. No. I thought maybe the RICO in some way was something to try to help Seth.
I'm not
maybe.
gonna lie. Yeah. Are there people that I follow that I go into chats and say things that I don't agree with and I wouldn't say? I just leave. I don't participate.
Right.
You won't see me commenting on some of the things that are said or going along with it because it's just not me. That's not how I roll. But I can't tell another adult what they're allowed to think and feel after things that have been done to them either. So you just don't. I'm just not there. You know what I mean? It's all just so gross. Whatever happened to just reviewing someone, having some laughs, calling out the misinformation, and that's that. No, now it should pretty soon. All us creators are going to need a lawyer on speed dial. Oh, thank you, Zen. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good day. And it's just insane. When you have worked in a system and you've seen, well, I guess it's not a job. Foster parenting is not a job. It's a way of life, if you ask me, because
It is.
it's not an easy thing to do. Especially when you watch the kids being put right back in the same situations over and over again. And
Yeah.
it's like a revolving door with some of them. They spent more time in the system than they actually have out. And that just sickens me. So my goal was always to just give them the best possible home life I could give them for whatever time they were with me.
When I was growing up, we had 12 foster kids. And unfortunately, they would rotate in and out of our door, and it was just
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
Yeah.
especially going back into some of the circumstances that these
And
babies
one of the
come out
things
of.
yeah, and one of the things I didn't like was, okay, say you had a placement for 6 months and the placement was reunified.
Mhm.
And usually within 30 days, if it even goes that long, sadly, some are right back in the system.
Yeah.
They would never put them back in the same home where they were already accustomed. You know what I mean? They at least knew the home and knew the people. And I
Right.
and I fought to get people back in that were kids that were placed back in care. I fought to get them back. And I know other foster parents today that do the same thing. Um, because it's it's a messed up system. It needs
It
such an
is. It's
overhaul.
heartbreaking.
But I fought for them kids just like if they were my own. I fought tooth and nail. And sometimes I think I need to get renew my license again, but now that it's just me, I don't know. I got my hands full right now. Maybe on down the line, I don't know. But it just breaks my heart because they're kids, they're innocent.
It
They
is.
don't
It's
they don't
hard.
they don't ask to be born and they don't get to choose their parents.
No.
And is there parents that just truly messed up and did their care plans and got back on track and did right? Yes, there is.
That's
But
very far
sadly,
and few, though.
yeah, sadly, uh, I there's many that, like I said, it's a revolving door. And when it's siblings and they have to be broke up and separated because there's just not enough beds in one home to put them, it's that's all they have is their siblings. You're putting them with total
Yeah.
strangers. They've been traumatized as it is, and then on top of that, the boss. I don't know about anywhere else, but I know around here, and believe me, it didn't always happen like this. I fostered in several states. This is the only state where I seen where the foster parents will actually do visits with the siblings so they still have connection and contact with their siblings.
Back chat.
And I think that's important. And it's not always easy. I mean, sometimes you
We
have,
we had a huge house, so we were
wow,
lucky to be able to. We tried to keep siblings together.
yeah. And I wasn't going to let these two be separated. I mean, Grant, he was just a baby and he needed a medical home because he was being discharged from the hospital with a skull fracture. And she also was on medication. So I wasn't letting them be separated. They were both babies. She was a toddler. They needed each other. That's all they had.
Absolutely.
I was not about to let them be separated.
Yeah, we didn't either. We had this one baby girl that came in. She was a newborn, and her mom cleaned out her eyes with toothpicks and
Okay,
alcohol.
Purple.
Yeah, and oh God, some of the things these babies went through is just
Yeah. It's
one
just,
like one woman set her son on a hot stove.
yeah.
Just
That was hard for me was the kids that, yeah, that's really hard.
yeah. I didn't foster when I uh, got married and was older, but I fostered without fostering. My house was the one all the kids came to, and if
Mhm.
they needed a safe place to stay, it
Yeah,
was
all my
mine.
all my son's friends all through school always hung out at
Yeah,
our house. You'd think I had 30 kids instead of just one.
yeah,
And then on top of that, I had fosters. But yeah.
yeah. I
And
did a lot of
my
raising
son
of
was
other
never
people's
ever
kids.
jealous. In fact, he loved having siblings. He would always say, "I have siblings," because he always wanted brothers and sisters. I
Oh
just
yeah,
couldn't carry. So he was, oh my God, he would have these two so spoiled. He would, oh
yeah. My boys loved it too. I mean, they're still close with these people, but my mom, um she had trouble carrying children. She wanted a big family,
Mhm.
and she couldn't have it, so that was her way of having a big family.
And Lindsay, that's cool, and that's awesome that you say that. And you know what? I agree with that. We should be able to go wherever we want to go. We shouldn't
Absolutely.
be attacked because you go into someone else's chat and you have your own opinion. See, I'm not on board with people being attacked, and I don't like it in my chat. If I catch it, I try to stop it. You know. But I've seen you in lots of chats, and you do
I
try
have.
you do try to be fair. You really do.
She does. I watch her. I don't chat a lot in the chats because I hate typing out all that crap, and I do not like to be misunderstood either. And that's why I like to get on panels, but I watch a lot. I listen even more.
And I don't support anybody doing frivolous fucking court action and
No.
having subs pay for it all. That's insanity.
Uh,
That's
Vic-
insanity.
Victoria, Queen Bee's not feeling well, hun. She's not been feeling well for a couple of weeks, actually, I think.
Yeah, I hope she gets to feeling better. And
And
I'm glad
you sh-
I'm glad she's taking the time to just take care of herself because that's important. After
it'll be
everything
good for her
she's
to have
been through,
yeah.
it's probably like a ton of bricks off her shoulders.
Yeah, it's
And
good
yeah,
for her to have a break.
technically it you could say it wasn't a win for anybody. But at the end of
Right.
the day, Betty didn't get anything she wanted. So that's the important thing. Betty didn't get anything she wanted. When someone sues you, of course you're going to file countersuit. That's standard. That's what happens. Um, but it's got to be a weight off. It's got to be a weight off, you know.
Yeah, it's
And like I said, what Queen did for me and my family when I lost my husband, Queen and um, voices, you know, voices going up on Queen's panel and speaking for me and stuff. There's just not enough thank yous, you know. And
I
because
adore her.
otherwise it would have never been out to YouTube. Granted, I know it's because everybody chipped in, but and I can't thank everybody enough. There's just not enough words to thank everybody enough.
No, Voices, I adore her. I like her straightforward, no bull crap. I tell you what I feel. I love those people. You know exactly where you stand with them and you don't have to guess. I hate people that play mind games. It just
Hey, Victoria.
infuriates me.
And Queen has never ever asked anything of me. She didn't. She got right on the phone with voices and talked to me the day after I lost my husband, and she just listened to me. She didn't ask anything, and she's never used it for any of her content. She just listened to me. They let me cry.
They're amazing people. Queen's got an amazing chat, or subscribers, or members, everything. They're just amazing people.
And I could hear in her voice that she really was sorry and felt bad, you know, that I could I could hear it, you know.
Hmm. Everything I've seen of Queen is 100% real.
And let's say I'm not in her inner circle. I'm not like, you know, yeah, once in a great while I pop on her panel and I go into her chats. But she didn't have to do that for me. She didn't, you know.
Yeah.
And half the time I don't even think she really cares for me, but she stepped up. She stepped up. And
And
she'd
that's
do it
what we're
for any of
supposed to
us.
do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And it makes me sick to hear the shit Center puts out because it's all lies.
It is.
You twist and mangle everything, and it's just it's insane. It's just where's the line? Where does it stop? When is it enough? Is enough? Is enough?
They don't
It
have a line.
but there has to be one.
There
It,
has to
there's
be.
there's no reason to go so disgustingly low. I'm not gonna do that. I've never done that, and they can't say that I have because I'm just not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not
What
even comfortable with saying that the dude drinks all the time because it just, you know, it's just not.
you
There's
don't
things
know.
that aren't YouTube fodder.
Yeah.
that are not meant for content.
Well, and I don't go there either. It's like every time I say something to Brittany, I'm asking a
But yeah,
very relevant question or I'm making a very relevant statement.
but he's the one that set it off in Brittany's the other night talking about me and my husband.
Yep.
And did I say something? And I stand on it today, and I'll stand on it every day. My husband was more of a man than he could ever be, and I
Oh,
mean that.
absolutely.
I mean that.
Absolutely.
If he was half the man that my husband was, he wouldn't be doing the shit he's doing. That's just my opinion, and I'm allowed to feel that way. And he had no right to bring up anything about me and my husband.
No.
I don't go after Sinner. I don't give two shits. I didn't post anything about any of his personal private life because it's not my business.
Right. But I'm sorry, he is a
He's a
vile
piece of
human
shit.
being, and I can't stand the man. And what he's done to Queen is absolutely
And instead of Brittany shut it down, no, she let all her chat just run with their mouths.
Of course.
I would have
Oh,
shut it down. I would have told people stop or you're out. And
oh, but
after I
her
took
chat
all
doesn't
that
do that.
heat, and I took a lot of blowback because I thanked him for the kind words he said on his live that day that someone clipped and sent to me. And he wouldn't let no one in chat talk any shit about me. But they did. But he didn't do nothing. But anyway, I took a lot of blowback because I stood up and thanked him.
That was the right thing to do, though, Kathy,
Yeah.
and you always
The
do the
same with
right
Laura.
thing from what I've seen.
Hey, Emma. And the same with Laura. I was saying what she said, and I thanked her as well. And I didn't know that she even realized that I was one of the few that never went after her cancer and her diagnosis because I didn't. And I always wished her the best with that. But, and I'll take the blowback because right is right, wrong is wrong, period.
Absolutely. Hi, Emma. I can't say hi to anybody. My keyboard quit working.
Hey, my
It
phone puts what it wants. Half the time I'll be typing in chats and nobody sees me because my phone doesn't cooperate. Or I'll type in a word and it'll put all these letters. And I'm like, what? And I don't even have spell check on. It's something with my phone.
What kind of phone
You
do you have?
a cheap uh Samsung. I love Samsung
Oh,
products, and this is a cheapie. You know, um, I'm thinking about they're offering. I'm switching. Want to switch to AT&T, and they're offering a really nice Samsung for free
now
for
do you
switching.
know AT&T is tell them your age. If you're over 60, um, they can get you I used to work at AT&T. I worked there for 10 years.
Oh, he had a lot to
Uh,
say, Cash.
so
About how I should be grieving, be dealing with my loss with my family, and not on here. He just had a lot of shit to say.
anyway, let them know your age, and they can help get you a decent price for your monthly.
Yeah, they have a good deal going, and I Metro PCS sucks up here. Half the time I don't. It's so slow, and I don't get the service is really bad. I'll drop calls. I'm talking to the attorney the other day, and he's only 75 miles away. It dropped the call 5 times.
Oh my God, do you know Lena and I talk to each other for hours every night. And there are times we have to reboot our phones, call and call and call, and her phone doesn't even ring or mine won't even ring.
Yeah. Hey, Soup. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I love Samsung products. I do. I'm not an iPhone person. Never was. I'm not an iPhone product person. I like Samsung.
I like both. I just choose an iPhone because my husband is so
Samsung's
technologically
so easy.
challenged.
Yeah, but Samsung's easy to use,
Mm,
and you don't have to pay for all the additional crap. And I just like the features of it. But they've
yeah,
got
they have their advantages.
yeah.
But my husband, it took him 15 years to figure out how to put a phone number in.
Oh,
So
my husband just yeah. I'll tell you what. He just learned how to text like 3 years ago. He didn't talk on the phone. He would use the only phone. Well, he had a work phone for work, that they paid for, that the employees contacted him on. But that's all that was ever on that. But we would pay for unlimited service, which was stupid for him because he used very little. And once he learned how to text, oh my God, and learned how to use, um, send me gifts and texting, oh, he went crazy with it. But other than that,
Mine,
he was never a phone person, ever, ever.
oh, my husband's on the phone all day, all night, all weekend. That's
Mm-mm.
what happens when you
My husband
run
didn't
your
even
own
answer his
business.
phone 90% of the time, or he'd say, "Can you get that?" Just never from even in high school. He wasn't, because we met at the end of high school. We've been together a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I moved in with him we moved in together when I was 19. He's the only person I ever lived with. You know,
Oh,
and that's why I think it's so hard. I never lived alone. I was at home and then with him.
yeah, I
So,
get that. That's going to be my thing too.
but
iPhone is,
he's never been a phone person, ever, ever.
oh my God, my husband's on the phone all the time. He did learn to use his email, thank God. He does know how to text, but yeah, he's on the phone.
That's a whole
Holidays, it
bunch
doesn't
more
make any
additions.
difference.
I got the
The
next one
iPhone,
right so far. I'm impressed. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this. Believe it, I really like this phone, and it's only like $100 phone. But the features on it are so cool. And it could have something to do with the service I'm on too, because it's a crappy service. But it was cheap, $35 a month. But everything is so slow, and it's raining, guys. Sorry if you hear it in the background.
now
It's
you
Florida.
can
We get
keep your
most of it.
number. You can
Yeah,
keep your number as
yeah.
well when you but I'm talking about on the billing part,
Hmm.
let them know I am over 60, and I just called them because my husband pays about $500 a month on his phone, and I pay about $400 for me and my son and daughter-in-law, and, yeah,
Over
I was
everything.
like, "You guys gotta take this over because I can't keep doing this," and I called, and it was gonna be like $72
Yes,
just for
26
my
August
plan.
out in January. Mm.
So they should have something around $72 a month for you.
Oh, I pay 35 now for unlimited. AT&T's got a better deal than that going on though. It'll be about the same price. I have AT&T for my internet and TV, so I'll get
Oh,
a
good,
bundle
good.
price. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no,
that
I got away
helps.
from Spectrum was the best thing I ever did. Spectrum's internet is awful. But best thing I ever did was switch to AT&T, and I saved over $100. It was like $111 a month. What I saved switching to AT&T.
That's good.
Okay, it's
Hello,
raining. I'm gonna
everybody.
mute and play the video. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Miss Brittany,
Hello.
honey, don't ever apologize. You're never late. I just appreciate you coming in. You're never late. No one will win anything out of this besides the lawyers. Exactly.
I do
It's
have
stupid. It's
I do
ridiculous.
I do wanna say mine also has an iPad on it, so that's one reason mine's higher. Yeah,
It's same
I
about
can't.
it would be around the same price for the unlimited, only their unlimited's better than Metro's. And
Right,
I get a new, I mean, they have the newest Samsung phone, and I have no problem signing a 2-year contract because
that
I'm going to be with them anyway. I'm in a 2-year contract for my internet and stuff, so it's not like I'm going anywhere.
right. The Samsungs were my favorite Androids. When I worked there, I always carried one Android and one iPhone, and
I've always been a Samsung fan.
I
I love my Samsung tablet. I've just
I have
always.
a Samsung laptop slash tablet, and it is amazing. I love it. I love Samsung products.
And even if you want to get a, like the newest phone, like Super's just saying the new phone's coming out in January, you can get
Mhm.
it through AT&T and only pay like $5 a month.
Yeah. They got
You
some really
know?
good deals.
Yeah. All right,
Tolly,
back to
what's
the
wrong with
video.
you?
I never really understood why Brittany was a part of that. And I didn't understand it, other than, I've always said I like Granny's watching. I do go in and watch her lives. I don't talk in her lives because most of her people don't like me. But she knows that I like her. Like, we talk. Well, not a lot, but she knows my position with her and her, what's been going on. And yeah, I just thought it was that the RICO thing is about organized crime, and absolutely no one could ever convince me that Granny's watching was part of a criminal operation on any level. And then I think it did come out a bit later that maybe the reason that Granny was included had something to do with the Pennsylvania courts. Maybe that's what it was.
Because she was local.
But
That's why Granny and Barbecue were chosen in the first place, because they were local to nix the hats, and because they could deal with it all in Pennsylvania courts and not have to go state to state. It was all just it should have never happened. None of this legal stuff should be going on. All you're doing is wasting your subs' money. The only people making money, chat was right, is the lawyers. None of this stuff should even be going on. It's ridiculous. And I do think that, it's going to continue like this, where creators are going to have to keep lawyers on speed dial. What is that? What happened to the fun?
Right.
Review somebody, have some fun, review their words, don't go deep, don't go, into their personal lives. Whatever happened to just doing that? It's crazy. I'm not digging into your personal life because honestly, I don't care. It's none of my business. I'm not about to dig into your personal life. Don't care. I've
Hello,
got my
Sue.
own shit going on.
I just didn't know. I was asleep, I was kind of sleepwalking, you know what I mean? So, and again, that is one of the things that I'm really embarrassed by. I am mortified that I supported Brittany J and believed her side of a lot of these stories. Anyone who will say what they said about the mother of an abused child, that is not anyone that I will ever believe another single solitary word that comes out of her mouth, ever. Never. Nothing could ever make me believe a word she says. Nothing. You got this all wrong, in my opinion. What? No, I don't. Maybe I have some things wrong, Brenda, but I do not have wrong at all the bullshit on these clips and the fact that Clue and Cletus are now being dragged into a court of law.
Okay, well, Jules, in fairness, and I'm only saying this in fairness, you're not wrong about BJ though. However, clips can be taken out of context. So just remember that.
That is simple, Brenda. That is clear cut and it's easy. And I'll tell you something else. It is easy. It is easy when you hear Brittany saying that Cluminati financially benefited from her child's assault, and that Cluminati protected.
Actually, she said she protected him. Actually, that was said that she sold pictures of child prawns to put food on her table. That she participated. Yes, it was said, and it was very gross. You don't make those accusations against anyone. That kind of stuff, calling people pedos and all that stuff, that is dangerous. That can cause people harm.
The monster in her child's life, and that Cletus is also a monster. I heard that, Brenda Sue, and I don't need to hear anything else. And you know what? If you were a woman worth half of your weight in salt, you wouldn't believe it either, because this woman said it louder than anything. So you go on and believe what that you want to. You try to make it, turn it into something complicated.
Look, we don't review chats, even though sometimes I think we should. I just don't like to go at subs. And I'm going to say something here. Brenda, wake up. the woman didn't even know how much money you sent her. Either she didn't know or she was just plain stupid Brittany as usual. But come on. I mean, I'm not saying don't support her. You can support whoever you want, but at least call out the things that are wrong.
Yeah, there's supporters and then there's supporters. And I'm
Right.
sorry, if you're that vile and that vocal, you deserve to be called
And if
out.
it's something you don't agree with being said, then don't be in there taking part in it. It's that simple.
Exactly.
Because you know what? I check out. No, that's not me. It's not, I'm not going to go there. So I just don't want to take part in it.
Yep.
This is not complicated, Brenda. This is simple. This is easy. Once upon a time,
Oh,
there was
Brenda
a
Sue, not Brenda Stapleton. Okay. Thank you for that.
little girl who was horribly victimized by a slobbering monster. And the mother of that child put that monster in jail and protected her baby. And then 15 years later, Brittany comes
It is
along.
dangerous. It is dangerous doing this real life stuff. It is so, it's great. It's just so unnecessary and
And
such a
she
waste of
says she's
people's money.
in danger. And she says people are putting her and her
You put
kids in danger.
accusations on
Bullshit.
people about hurting children, that could cause damage to people. No one should be doing it to anyone.
Nope.
And says that that mother with the broken heart who worked her ass off to protect her child was actually in on it and made money off of the destruction of her child's soul, spirit. And Brittany said it, Brenda. So you can take all of your complicated, machinations. I ain't got no use
Exactly,
for it.
Liblock.
I stand up for what is good and right. And the destruction of children is never good. And those that laugh about it, well, they're straight from the pits of hell. So I'm done. You believe what you want. You try to make it complicated. I like to make things simple and easily understood, Brenda. The man that this woman is saying that she needs protection from is the man that protected that little girl and her mother. So that's simple for you, Brenda. I'm sorry I lost my temper, y'all. I try hard not to do that. I'm sorry about that. Oh, At night, a plaintiffs filed an ER protection order as part of their RICO against subs people they had never met. It got dismissed along with the RICO. Oh, okay. I don't know much about the RICO thing. It's like this: if you're actually scared of someone, you don't go file an order of protection and then go live on a public platform and start slinging shit and poking at them. I mean, girl next door seems very simple to me. Just like I was telling Brenda Sue, I don't want you to make it complicated for me. I want to understand the basics, because the truth is in the basics. When people start talking fast and they're throwing a lot of conflicting facts at you, they're intentionally trying to confuse you so you can't find facts. The facts are Brittany J is 100% in the wrong. She poked the bear, two of them. She poked the bear, and she was in shock that they were bears. And once she realized that they were not going to back down, she panicked. She's having a temper tantrum. She's saying, you can't keep doing this. It's not fair. What about free speech, Brittany J? You're the one who screams and yells about being able to say what you want to say, just like this clip shows. Can't have it both ways, Brittany.
No, you can't. And the last thing you should be doing when you're doing all this legal stuff is talking about the people you're doing the legal stuff against. That's just my opinion. I'm no lawyer, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, while hiding in the dark with multiple filters. The filters are working overtime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The filters are hard at work.
She got filters on top of filters on top of filters.
It's all a lie. She didn't do anything.
All I know about, I don't know how to use any of that stuff other than the little thing you get on StreamYards. I don't even know if that does anything. But I haven't showed my face in a while. I haven't cammed up in a while, and I really need to. I'll be doing that this week because my lazy butt will do my hair and makeup. Um,
Oh,
but
did you know her chat wants her to do a makeup tutorial?
oh my lord, she didn't even know what a brush was.
Uh-uh.
How are you gonna do makeup tutorials if you don't even know what the brushes are?
But besides the fact, I mean, she puts it all over her like face. Good luck with that one.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna look
I'm
like
not about to do
clowns.
makeup tutorials because hell, I suck at eyebrows and shit. I'm not about to, you know. Anyway, good luck with that. Go for it. Whatever. Do you?
Yeah.
You know.
Like that. Can we have an antecedent for the pronouns? Who is she, Brenda?
Okay, you all ready
Thank
to
you,
move on?
Sharon.
Because I think she just.
Sweetie Cake says, what does Jules have wrong? She's only playing BJ's own words. In Sweetie Cake, that's the point, right? If you try to explain what you remember or what you saw, then they tell you you're wrong. But when you're playing Brittany and Craig's words, there is no misinterpretation. It's exactly what it is. When Chris Proudfoot, when he basically had his meltdown and attacked Brittany J, saying,
look at what this comment said that she posted. But when Chris told Brittany to eat a shotgun, your foolish, pandering, pathetic idiot held on to Jules, you sad, sick alcoholic. Wow. Yikes.
Wow.
Ooh.
Really bad things. I spoke
They're
out
really nasty
loudly
over
against
there.
that. Loudly.
Exactly, J Fox. If it's all for fun, yeah.
Oh, Lee, that's funny. I want y'all to look at this.
Kenzie, I used to love watching Kenzie's makeup videos or makeup lives. That girl is so talented.
Yeah, lip lock, I agreed. It is a copycat move on Clue.
Says Jules, you sad, sick alcoholic. Lee, I don't know. Actually, that's not true. I can tell you when my last drink of alcohol was. I've told y'all before. My last drink of alcohol was the day that I graduated with my PhD. My sister-in-law bought a bottle of champagne for a toast. And from that glass, I took like 2 drinks. And that's the last time I had any alcohol, Lee. So you're going to have to work harder if you want to hurt my feelings. Or should we just call you Craig? Craig, why are you wasting time in here, buddy? There's cats to be bred.
Oh, ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Brenda Sue, sorry, but all ex-subs cannot be wrong who have watched her over the years. Wake up. Do BJ's donators, I'm sure many of you live on limited income. So remember, when you're cooking up your little box of food bank macaroni and cheese at the BJ, they're eating $100 takeout and they're wearing diamond or gold rings and watches on credit. Give me your $8,000 and I'm going to go buy my cheating husband. Oh, wait, is he my husband? But he cheats, and I'm going to go buy him expensive jewelry.
I couldn't afford to go through all the drive-through fast food drive-through.
Anything and everything can be her business if she wants.
I wouldn't want to.
No.
CP never said that.
Look,
I think he did say that.
Yeah, I'm not. I cringed
But
a little bit of what he said, but I get it. After 18 months of being attacked by BJ in her panel and chat.
All the hell? Oh, God, yes.
You know, he's allowed to have his own feelings.
Absolutely.
Morgan. Her kids at all hours of the night having to clap and yell, "Mom, wake up!" Or the big massive F-bomb. That was a special night.
Oh, no, actually, it happens a lot.
Yeah, but, you know, kids often say stuff that then.
Yeah, but you know where they're hearing it.
Yeah, then you got to correct it, and it's not a joke, and yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're lying on her. What?
They're lying on her? No, they're not. No one's lying on her.
What did you just say? Brenda. Oh my, Brenda. Brenda's a troll. Brenda's not real. No. Not real. Brenda, you are not real, girl. That you cannot be real and say that. Cinnamon Hot. Do you see what she wrote? All of the subs weren't
Cass,
even
thank
her
you for coming
friends.
in.
They are lying about her. Brenda.
Thank you for being a member for so long. I appreciate you, Cass.
Brittany was a mod on my channel, and I was modded on both of her channels. Stop. Yes, they were her friends. Yes, they were mods. Yes, they were, Brenda. I promise. And I'm sorry that comment shocked me. I just couldn't believe you said it. Yeah, 100%, Sharon. Absolutely. I don't know, Brenda. I thought that was such.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to tell Art of Handmade Dolls. She knows I'm already sub, sweetheart.
A weird and bizarre moment in that she was trying to hurt Clemenati's feelings, right? She was trying to be mean to Clue. And the way that she was mean to Clue was to say that Clue was like a fat little 8-year-old kid, like a little fat prepubescent little boy, like a little 12-year-old. And I'm sitting there thinking, what are you rambling about? Why is it bad to be a little fat kid? We were all little fat kids. All of us were at one time. That's it. Or we were really skinny, gangly little kids, right? All teeth. That is a stage that all human children go through before their hormones start pumping out. They get awkward, kind of, right? Their legs are longer than what they can deal with. They become clumsy, stumbling over their feet. It's just a normal part of human development. And I thought that it was so telling, like there's something kind of Freudian.
We shared it earlier
in how she spoke about these little fat kids. I don't know who she's talking about, but she talked about them with such disdain. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're making me want to go be friends with the little fat kids. Like, stop talking about them. That's so mean. Just be nice to little kids, you know? So weird. Brittany, that was not your finest moment, girl. I don't know why anybody would want to be hateful against a little 8 or 12-year-old little boy. That is just weird as hell and disturbing, since aren't your kids boys? I don't think you have any like female children, or little ones. There's literally thousands of people who say the same things about Brittany. All these people can't be wrong. Subs need to wake up in their own time and will feel the same way.
It's okay, have fun.
Not unless they are in the background. She talks about them and shares personal things about them that they might not want out there when they get older. She does not respect their privacy.
I just dropped that in there for you, hon.
Thank you.
Brenda Sue, different communities, over 200 mods, and then subs. Not everyone is wrong. Like that, Suzanne, I'm going to agree with you. It's a lot of people.
You really did that? Oh my God, you didn't have to do that. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited. I can't wait.
Aww.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
Do you know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll be posting it.
Cool.
It's a coffee maker. I just have an old Mr. Coffee, the standard that does the,
Right.
This thing, you can even do hot chocolate for the kids.
Oh.
Yeah, they love hot chocolate. It could be 90 degrees outside and they'll drink hot chocolate.
Oh yeah, my kids always add hot tea.
Mm-hmm. My husband loved hot. He loved hot tea. He loved his cups of tea. He'd drink coffee once in a while, but his was hot tea. Yeah.
Isn't it? And it's not just people that occasionally listen to her channel.
Hey,
These were
Brittany.
mods. There's a lot of these people that were
Good to
her
see you.
like real life friends.
Yeah.
How can you look at 100+ people?
When I seen how she treated Nana, and Nana truly cared about Brittany. She truly cared about BJ.
Yeah, she did.
That broke my heart for Nana.
That was very sad.
Yeah. And I had hoped that they'd, work it out and be okay. But maybe they still will. I don't know.
If Nana's smart,
And
she'll
say,
never go back over there.
Yeah. But Nana really cared about her.
Back chat, please, hon.
all of them are just being mean to Brittany? Did you listen to the words I just played for you? Those words came from Brittany. She thought them up all on her own
Oh,
and
that's
voiced
okay,
them on
maybe.
her public channel. There's more where that came from. You got to be a bad person to say those kinds of things. You know what I mean?
Well, that could be said for a lot of people on
Don't
here.
worry. At some point, you will see the true Brittany. And when you do, make sure to come back and let us know how you feel, how many people have left her mod subs and members. Thank you.
That refrigeration stuff?
It's fine. It's packed in dry ice right now. How was your day? Yeah, and you know what, Brenda Sue, I 100% respect your right to maneuver through this at your own pace. Everybody reaches their moment of truth, everybody. I had my moment of truth. When I heard those words, I knew who was telling the truth. And I knew who was lying. And once I had that realization, boy, I see the world, completely different. Completely different. Yeah, Carrie, she was absolutely snoring. Yeah, I don't know why people said, "Oh, he was talking to her." Look,
I like Carrie.
Even if he was talking to her, do you think it was normal? Do you think that's a normal thing to say to your wife who's live, who's talking about, missing kids?
And that's exactly was my point in the whole thing. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that, well, he didn't mean it like he was meant it for Brittany, but it don't matter who he meant it for or what he meant it for. It was just gross and disgusting to say. Period.
Hi, Chico.
Hey, Chico.
That was sweet,
How's
Summer
our kitty
girl.
cat doing? It wasn't on my wish list. You're right. Oh, thank you, Summer girl. How's that kitty doing that had to have the leg amputated? What are you doing for them cats, Chico? You're an amazing soul to care so much. You really are.
Absolutely. I really like Chico.
Yeah, so do I. She's not about the bullshit.
Nope.
You want to hear what's really going on in Tennessee? Go to Chico's channel.
Oh, absolutely.
You'll hear the truth. You're not going to hear no sugar-coated bullshit. You're going to hear some truth. And it's going to open your eyes. It really is. Your open mind.
I had a little Yorkie that she had to have her leg amputated, and honestly, you would have never known that she was missing a leg. They had to do it from the shoulder, and she was fat. The faster now she limped a little bit when she walked, when she was just walking, but when they were running around, you wouldn't even know that she had a missing leg.
Wow.
The vet told me that it was worse for me than it was for her.
If it wasn't for Chico and her neighbor, I don't even want to think what would have happened to them kitties.
No, I love cats.
But that's why she has so many dogs too. What do you call them? The Goop Troop? They're adorable though. They're adorable. And I think it's because you like me. You save them. It wouldn't matter if it was dogs or cats. She would do it. She just has a good heart. She's just good people.
Yes, she is.
It's not normal. That's not what happened. He was not talking to her. Brenda Sue, I was a sub, not her friend. Huge
She's
difference.
running
They're
and
not.
jumping like she still has 4 legs. Oh,
Yeah, I'm telling you, it
yeah, I
affects,
get
it
it.
hurts us in our heart more than it hurts them. And believe me, I was agonizing over it. That's where our money from Bush, when you got the refund things, that's where all of that went because it was not cheap.
Mm-mm. I deal better with animals versus humans. I hear you.
Oh,
I'd
me too.
much rather. I'll take a dog cuddle any day, or a Sir Duke cuddle any day.
How big is Sir Duke?
He's. Do I have to tell the truth?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just be nice. He's over 30 pounds, but
Holy moly.
he's a big tomcat. I mean, he's big. He's bigger than most people's dogs. He's
Is
bigger than
he
lap dogs.
is he partly Maine Coon?
No, he's just an orange tabby.
Wow. I've seen some really big ones that were just huge. Just
He's big boned. I mean, he's big. But he didn't put on all that weight till after he got fixed. Because I rescued him. He was about 9 months old, around 9, 10 months old. Um, I saved him. I wasn't gonna let him go to the shelter. But
mhm.
one of the cat rescues had paid a lot of money to save him and save his leg because he got bit, and they had to, and they clipped their ears, because they're.
Right.
But I snatched him, so, and then as soon as I could, I got him fixed right away because I spay and neuter all my animals.
Yeah. We do
There's
our
enough
inside
animals in the
ones.
world, and
We
here you
live
can
out.
get it done. Well, you can get it done here through the Humane Society at a really discounted rate,
Yeah.
shots and everything.
I have
But
an old vet that I go to. I go in with them, but we live out in the country, and our cat population varies a lot, and we don't usually um, spay or neuter them unless there gets to be quite a few because we actually need them out here for rats and mice and things. They help keep the population of some
hmm
other animals down, but they're spoiled rotten anyway.
we're just glad you caught it in time because the infection set up quick. Yeah, they do, and they go fat. It spreads quick. I think it was one of my piece of shit neighbors that hit her and left her, but don't have proof. Oh, and thank God for you. Oh,
Real life friends because she hasn't won, sadly. That's sad, boxers. I mean, I get what you're saying, but yeah, I mean, maybe you could be absolutely right. She said the other day her kids are 20, 17, 16, 10, and I forgot the other one.
don't care.
Oh, so she's got a 10-year-old
Doesn't
and she's talking
matter.
about little fat boys. Yeah, I hope that little 10-year-old's not being made fun of. She told Craig to let the subs pay for the attorney, not to mention his inheritance he received. God almighty.
Yeah, she was pissed about that.
Oh my God.
hmm
Please. Ugh.
They leave them at your door.
I feel really sorry for Brenda Stapleton. Really, really sorry.
They leave me at your door.
I don't.
Yeah, mine'll the lizards and the frogs, and he'll bring them in and drop them at my feet. Yeah, he brings me presents.
I did good, Mom.
Yeah, you'd think after all these years they'd learn not to come on the patio, but no, they don't. He got a baby snake the other day. I come out and it was the other morning. I come out and it was, and he can't get outside. Down here they call them bird cages, but they're big
Right.
screened-in rooms, and half my patio's covered because I was
Yeah.
smart. I didn't want to be out in the sun all the time, so half my patio's covered. The other half around the pool's just the big bird cage. But he loves out here, but he can't get outside. But my cat's fleece trained, so I sometimes take him out in the yard and walk him around. Yeah, I know. I trained him. I've always fleece trained my cats. Any
Oh,
cat
yeah.
I've always fleece trained them.
Ours
People
don't
think I was
go.
walking a dog. They're like, "Damn, that cat's bigger than my dog." I'm like, "Yeah."
Ours don't go outside our inside ones, we have 4. They don't go outside, but we did last summer buy them one of those little tent things with tunnels that went out here and there, and we took them outside, and uh, they didn't know what to think of the grass. They were like, "Oh, what is this stuff?"
Yeah, I used
My
to help
cats are
when the
so
cat
spoiled.
rescues. We have cat colonies here where it's either, city land or somebody donated some land. And because unfortunately, there's so many cats down here, it's insane. And they do catch them all and they do spay and neuter as much as they can, and then the ears clip so
Yeah,
they know that they already got that one.
right.
But I used to help go around to the feeding stations and put food. But now that I own a vehicle, I can't do that. But there's just one cat rescue that pretty much supports all that by themselves. And these people just started their own cat rescue because there's just so many cats here. And then I got a lady behind me. She started her own dog rescue because of how many it started getting bad. But it breaks my heart. But she gets them to the vets, gets whatever they need. She does everything she can not to have to take them to the shelter. You know,
I
because would
used
you
to.
want to live in a cage the rest of your life?
Oh
There's dogs
God,
at that
no.
shelter that have never ever been outside that cage other than to go
Yeah,
where a volunteer can walk some of them. I wouldn't want to
that's
live in a
true.
cage my whole life. They don't
Absolutely
ask to
not.
be born. Pets don't have a choice.
Nope, they don't.
The way her reaction was makes me think maybe he pulled it out. I mean, her reaction was really crazy, wasn't it? She was like, "Oh my God, no, he didn't." Yeah, it sure was. It's you can go listen. People got recordings of it all over. Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
100%, Jill.
the
Absolutely
art. That sounds
no
so cool.
one's business because that little kid is going to become an adult and it's going to be their privacy.
He's gonna
They
jump
get
on
to
your
say what
balcony,
people
let
know.
you know it's dinner time, huh? Yeah, they're very vocal when they want something. She's gone after the wrong people. Yep. Yeah, they don't. They're not gonna do GoFundmes for their court. No, they're not.
Absolutely. BJ makes them her content and
And
she speaks on
fortunately,
them.
they're in a position that they don't have to. Sometimes you're in a position where you don't have a choice, like Queen. She
Right.
wasn't given an option. She wasn't given a choice. What happened to but you know, thankfully, Clue and Cletus, they got this. I believe they got this.
Oh yeah, they got it.
That means we can give our opinions on her lousy parenting and almost abusive when it comes to BJ calling her son a liar when
Like
he called her
Granny,
out.
Granny wasn't given a choice. Look at she
Oh,
is a single
absolutely
mom.
not.
She's got two littles. Well, they're not littles, but they're still kids. And she wasn't given an option either. And I will continue to support her and share her links.
Absolutely.
I mean, everybody can hear. Who are we kidding? You can hear the kids come in and say, "Mom, you're sleeping. Mom, wake up."
Mhm.
Or, F. And she didn't even seem to care that he screamed the word F in
Nope, she
as
don't, huh?
loud, top of his lungs. My child, we'd have had a come to Jesus moment if he had screamed that word or she had
Oh
screamed
yeah,
that
we
word.
would have. Oh,
She'd
I'd
have
have
found
been
out real
livid.
quick why that was not okay. I'd have given her plenty of time to ponder her choice of words by being grounded for a month.
Mm.
I don't think everybody is beyond, I don't think everybody's that brainwashed, girl next door. I think it gets really complicated, right? I
Mm.
think we become a part of a community and it's not
It's not.
always just the
It's not about it. It becomes to a lot of people not about the creator, but the community, the chat that they associate with every day.
the um the creator that we like. Maybe the creator is what attracts us to that channel. But I think the thing
This is allegedly innocent. That just Jules. She is the licensed psychologist who was a Britney supporter and a mod for a very long time, and she's had an awakening.
that makes us go back to the same channels is because we like the side chat. The people that are in the side chat, we have like similar like sense of humor, topics, maybe even education level. You find your home community not by the creator, but more by the people that are in that community. You know what I'm talking about? And so I think that when the creator does something that we just go, man, I'm over this. This is not what I want to be a part of. I think it makes it super hard to leave because all your friends are in there. And, you know, as you can see, when someone stands up in the group and says, I'm not for this and I'm going to leave this, the members turn their back on you. So you may like them, but they're a fickle group, if you know what I mean. But that'll be okay. That's all right. Let's see. BJ is upset with drones. What does that mean? With drones? Did someone have drones at her house?
Nope.
That's so stupid. Nobody had any drones at her house. If they had drones at her house, she would still be making content about the night the drones came to town. No, there were no drones at her house. I don't believe that.
So
it was another money-making venture.
So I would have gone out there and taped it, man.
Yeah, and she says, oh, no, he didn't. That's exactly right, Jack.
Same thing with the trail cams. It was a comment in a chat that they ran with. She don't have that much property that she couldn't go out and find these so-called trail cams. There was never no trail cams.
Nope.
Jacqueline, yep. Bigger and Jacqueline, can we be honest? Was she just chit-chatting and a little sleepy, or did she sound hella disturbed? In my opinion, she sounded really disturbed. We have all made mistakes and believed in people and later learned the truth. I'm just glad that you've had an awakening. Thank you, Cinnamon. And you know, Cinnamon, I remember your opinion on things. I remember. And I always had that in the back of my mind. Yep. Because Cinnamon Hot and I have been friends.
She's going to keep talking to chat. So you guys can go to her channel and finish that. I want to play a little bit of Brittany from last night because she's got something to say about this. But she won't go hard at Jules for a reason.
Oh, yeah. She probably knows way too much.
And Brittany, you can hide it. I'm already a step ahead of you. I think I downloaded it. But now I'll play it from Rumble. Because I'd rather not give her the view. But that's just me. I'm not asking anybody to unsub. I'm not your mama. I'm not going to tell you who to follow. I don't play that. I don't want to, honestly, I don't want to see anybody lose their channel, especially when it's how they support their family. But she's doing that to herself.
Yes, she is.
I mean, people are saying, well, it's Craig. No, she was doing it before Craig. Did he help things? Absolutely not. But, or whatever. That's a her thing, not a me thing. Okay, let's fast forward this.
Snake or frog?
No, I'm good. You are appreciated.
What's
so
the
much.
baby when you eat the baby cow? What's that called?
Y'all, what's a baby cow? What's the meat?
Cow.
When it's a baby?
I think I like that better.
Yeah, I think it's veal or venison. Veal, I think.
It's really soft, but it has a better flavor.
Craig's talking about hunting, so
Lamb and the
Good to see you
baby
guys.
cow. I eat that.
Gonna go hunt a baby cow.
It was really alien
Veal.
to me, but
You can't
I've
hunt
always
a
done try
baby.
this
How
shit.
are you going? Where?
How is
I
it?
just backed it up. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Are you hunting a baby cow? You can't hunt cows.
What? I was like, he's talking about hunting. He's talking about a cow.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
it. That's
God.
exactly it. Buckle around and find out. And she did. And she continues. You just got a spam call. Poor guy on the other line. Beats. I have the recording if you want me to open it. I already have it, but I might. Never know. It might. Did you say she already went live today?
I'm definitely not like
One
a.
of them's really chewy, and one of them's actually not bad.
All right, Disco Pig Dirtbag.
Can't remember which
First of all,
squid.
your name is sus. Second of all, I have not seen you
Thanks.
say one nice comment. Like every one of your comments are negative. Like everyone. So just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah, I can't do anything with calamari. And no, thank you. But
I think the squid
Yeah.
was better than the octopus.
I like calamari.
I don't know.
Maybe
You're
I-
eating
Like, it's
squid
just
and
they
octopus.
fry
It's all the
it
same
with
to
that
me.
tempura.
I
They
don't
put-
know tempura.
You know what I'm talking about? The tempura is like flaky.
Yeah, some people are of the impression that you can have a deep fried everything, and that's supposed like.
No, I
can't.
think the squid was better than the octopus.
Oh well, there you go, Shani. You can
You
get rid of them.
Octopus was like rubbery.
There
but
you
the
go.
Squid was like
Yeah.
it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Squid was better than octopus. Don't eat octopus.
Hi,
If
Lizzie.
I remember right.
I know, right?
Both.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you right now.
You know what I could go for? I could go for a big old table full of crab legs. Not the little blue crab, because they take too much work for what little
Yeah,
you get
they
out of
do.
them. I'm talking about some big crab legs.
Oh yeah. I love crab legs.
Mm-hmm.
We have it for Christmas.
Vietnamese beer, not that. Mm-hmm.
mods.
Tempura squid.
I agree with you. Truth matters. I 1,000% agree. I think it's unnecessary to unalive like baby
Just
animals. That's just so
misspell
freaking
the cursey word so YouTube don't get you.
horrible. It's just not. It's not necessary. We don't have to do that. We're
What
not.
do they call it when it's a baby cow?
It's a calf. I think it's a veal. That's over. It is mean. That's mean as hell. And then the fact that a cow.
The meat is so soft, like you can tell the muscle never even got strong.
That's horrible.
It's
just
really
like
soft.
you can
I
always.
think that's what they like.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. No.
It's really, really soft meat.
Kentucky Life.
It's mushy.
Craig,
you gotta let me.
You gotta let me thank everybody. Thank everybody.
No, I'm agreeing. Like it wasn't. It was mushy. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't.
No,
meat.
Rody Gal. We have plenty. Yeah. Kentucky Life, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. We made a baby. Look, oh, yes, absolutely. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna try. You're talking a lot, babe. Like
all right, I won't be around for a while.
In the Clouds has been a member for 8.
You know I haven't been around for a while. You know they missed me.
I
know you missed me.
She's frustrated.
No,
again.
we
hold on
don't.
a second.
The rare Craig.
Her chat's telling her he's so disrespectful. They always are telling her, making shit about him.
Hesitation.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she's frustrated.
All right, let me see. Lizzie said, or hey,
I had nagged and well, not nagged, but would try to get my husband to come on a live with me. And finally, he was going to that Saturday night. We were going to do our first live together.
Oh.
Instead, he died.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Kyle. Nice to see you.
I had a cool thumbnail ready. Yeah, it was going to be, yeah.
Kathleen LeBrun, Aretha Bell. Nice to see. Oh shoot, what did I just do? So is the In the Clouds? Thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. I love your
got a 57-pound catfish.
Oh, that's insanity. Lord. Happy holidays. Oh, hold on, y'all. What did he's trying to watch a video and it play music. He didn't mean to do that.
He got a 57-pound.
Thank you, babe, for turning it down.
At our river.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Blewett Falls is a beautiful place. Lizzie Carter, nice to see you. Carolina Moon, In the Clouds. Petunia, Brenda Sue.
Would have been.
I saw the comments y'all were making.
Took me over the 2.5 years, well, longer, almost 3 years, talk him into it. And I finally get him talked into it. And I showed him how, Kyle gets on with nonsense and Cletus and Clue and, and it was okay. And yeah, he had finally agreed to do one.
I don't hate them. I don't. In the scheme of things, they're just not that important.
Hey, William Ash.
To put that in my heart. I despise them.
Much of your energy.
I despise them. I despise what they do. Yeah. Do you think Craig is trying to take her channel down? It sure seems
I just
that
think
way.
he's being himself. I think that's just who he is. by the vibe I get on their relationship, just by what they put out here, I just think he's just being himself.
Did you know she didn't even she had to stop and think what sign he was? Like, I don't know, it's weird
Oh,
because
she
once
goes,
they were
there's wild hogs in my yard every night.
oh, no, thank you.
Every night. Oh, you can get yourself and I'll tell you what, I used to have a route job, and in the middle of the night I'd be out doing the businesses and stuff, dropping stuff off. 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I had this little ass car, this little Renault. These damn big ass hogs were bigger than my car. They were,
Oh
they
my
were taller than
God.
my car, and they'll attack your ass.
They're scary.
And
Yeah,
they got
those
them
things
big
are
tusks.
mean.
Yeah, we'd see them, but if you can get yourself a good one, that's some good eating. You roast that, do a pig roast all day, let that bitch
Mm-hmm.
roast all day. Oh my God, it'll melt in your mouth. Now, wild turkey, nah, I don't like the way wild turkey tastes. And besides that, I feed the turkeys. So no one's allowed to mess with my turkeys. And I don't live in the country, but it's just Florida. It's just how it is down here.
Wow.
I don't eat turtle. I don't eat frogs. I don't eat gator, even though gator does taste like chicken.
I've had gator. It's good. I've had
Yeah,
frogs.
I've tasted it. I've never eaten a frog leg though.
I've
Because my
had
kids name them
rattlesnakes.
all. Are you kidding? My kids name them all. Yeah, my husband had to kill 2 big rattlesnakes in the back. The neighbor and her little boy was out in the yard. She was doing yard work, moved the trailer, and there was 2 huge rattlesnakes. He killed them and ate them. Yeah, he sure did.
Oh yeah, they're delicious.
Yeah, she's always baiting people, trying to get a reaction.
Look at Be Real's picture. Be Real.
So I'll tell you, like,
Happy holidays.
it's one of the best lakes in the state.
Be
It's
real.
right here at us.
Are you dating Michael Myers? Is that what I'm looking at?
Okay, let's
Actually, a
fast
really
forward
cool
this.
today. Be Real. That is the best. I heard it was. I mean, well, yeah. What you just said. I mean, went from one county to another. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play for a minute. I'll be
Let
right
me
back.
see.
That's how big that thing is.
What? Nice to see you, Nitwit. Nice to see
Okay.
you. Objection BS.
So how does your fishing license work, right? Does it work for the whole state?
Yeah, it's the whole state. Be real. That's funny. Y'all, I'm doing the best I can. Please chill with the comments. Seriously.
Oh, we did go camping and fishing, Brittany. That's what we did do. We do it year round. Wonder how cold we be in tents though.
Daisy Duke, I heard something about you today. So no, it's not bad. It's not bad.
We can keep that tip.
I heard you may or may not have.
Keep that tip.
Oh my Lord, stop it. I heard you may or may not have had my back pretty hardcore today over on a certain channel. So I just wanted to tell you, thank you. If it's true what I heard.
Nobody cares about your sappy story. I'll be back.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
What sappy story?
Thank you so much.
You're silly. Hey, you're silly. You're silly. All right, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Does that sound about right, Daisy? Am I right about that? What somebody told me today? That you were defending me a good bit in another channel? He's just joking, Petunia. He's about to go to bed. Calm down, guys.
Yeah, because your chat don't like him either.
I heard you got blocked.
What happened? Did I break it?
No, sorry, it's me. Sorry,
Oh,
I don't normally take a break, but I had to use the restroom. I
That's
drank my
all
coffee.
right.
And my dog went right back to bed. Oh, what a life, huh? What a life. But
Yeah.
he should have that kind of life, you know? Anyway. All right, I'm going to fast forward some of this because she just...
To Brenda Sue. I heard a couple of y'all did. Hey, Music Tourette. How are you? Oh, Daisy Duke. I appreciate that. I really do.
I really do.
I don't want my comments to get misconstrued. I'm not saying that I expect you guys to go and fight my battles or that I want you to. I don't want any of you guys to Be Real. You too? You got blocked too? Yeah, I heard she said, like, I'm so,
Like, what?
I don't understand what
I
the,
don't even understand what my plug talk. I got exotic pineapple. You want to try?
wait a minute. No, what's it
Take a
called?
sip,
I
taste it.
don't even understand what my plug talk. Roll up in a spaceship. Make money, I don't say shit. I make money
See
when
if
I
you can
talk.
taste it. Oh, it don't got much of a
Plug
taste.
ball.
All I know
Wait,
is for all the movies, and you know word for word in all these movies and all these songs, and you're always on the tubes. How do you have time to do anything else? Shit.
Sam. Hey, unpopular opinion.
It's good water, but I don't think it's good.
Doesn't bother me. I'm talking
Good
together
water.
him in the background. Thank you, unpopular opinion. I appreciate that. Hey, what's going on,
It's a
Chet?
good light beer, I guess.
Chet said, I just want to say I got it, baby. What you got,
Yeah,
Chet?
the wild hogs are damaging. They are. They can damage the hell out your property. Yeah, man, but I wanted that baby. Oh, it was just a little itty bitty. It was solid black and it had this little curly tail and it was flying through the yard. And I'm like, oh, Moose, I want that baby. You know, I've always wanted a pig. He's like, Gabby, there's a mommy somewhere coming and she'll kill you for that baby. I'll be damned if that big ass mama didn't come running through. But I wanted that little baby so bad. It was so tiny it couldn't have survived on its own. Not with the highways and stuff. But yeah, Mama wasn't too far behind. He was right. But man, did I
Oh,
want
yeah.
that little baby? I would stop my car and I would sit there and just watch all the babies. You know, when you'd see the pack together, and it'd
Yeah.
be 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and it'd be in this one area I used to go, they'd be everywhere.
They're smart.
This business was way out in the middle of nowhere, and it was this long ass road you had to go down just to get to it.
Hmm.
So it was nothing but a wooded area. You know, it was perfect for them. And oh my God, I used to just watch the babies. They were, oh, you don't know how bad I wanted one. Not to
Oh,
eat, just to have it, as a pet.
no, I grew up. We had some. We didn't have the wild ones though, but I've seen them over in Hawaii, I think it is. They have a horrible time with them, and
Yeah, they
those
could be
things
real
are like,
damaging.
oh my
Yeah.
God. Was like, wow. It's like a gladiator sport almost.
And it's wild here in Florida because that's, the way Florida is. You don't have to live out in the country to see all these wild critters. I mean, at one time, I used to have 25 turkeys in my yard at a time. I used to feed them all. It got
Yeah,
expensive, by the way. But
we
now
get
it's like,
we get
I don't know if they
turkeys here.
moved on or, what, because now I don't get them that often and I don't get that many. Um, but you could watch them fly up into the trees at night to go to bed, to
Oh
go to
yeah.
sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, we had turkeys here at
But
our house,
boy,
a
when one gets
whole bunch of
separated
them.
from the group, man, they run around cackling, looking for that one, calling
Mhm.
for it. Yeah, they do. And I used to yell at them for fighting because there would always be a bully, of course. And they used to get yelled at for fighting.
I'll
But
tell you, the mean ones are the geese. Oh my God,
oh
those
yeah,
things are mean as hell.
we have them big turkey vultures down here, and they're
Oh,
big. They'll fight you for your garbage can.
oh, I believe
Sure
it.
they will. And those suckers can get them lids off. Yes, they can.
It's like a salty pineapple.
That's actually really nice. And I usually don't like pineapple stuff.
Like
Okay.
All Kentucky, like Kentucky Light,
water though.
It takes them
Exodus
forever to get
means a lot.
started. That's special.
I'm going to ask a favor of you guys before I talk about what I was going to get to. But Kentucky Life, thank you so much for gifting a membership. If you are on
Yeah,
X,
we don't have a lot of flavor.
or if you guys are go anywhere, I never really asked this, but I think
What?
it's probably,
You always ask.
I still like the waters better than the hard seltzer.
yeah, it'll probably
The
help
waters are
too
fucking awesome.
if you guys
I
could
never really
actually
asked
share the
anything.
videos out.
But wow.
Like if you have a I guess I'm gonna start trying to do a little bit of TikTok
Canadian
too.
geese
But
can be mean. Yeah.
um
Sure. Ooh.
there's hey
Share them
Sassy,
out. Get your name out
yeah.
there.
there's
The
a
more people
rotisserie
that see
chicken
you,
in
the
here.
more chance the right person's going to see you
Brenda
that can
Stapleton, you don't know who allegedly
handle
innocent
you.
is? She used to be a mod over here.
Copyright free metal.
She used to be, and yeah, I don't know. I heard she said some stuff today, and
Yeah,
It is what it is.
It's hard.
Kentucky
You know,
Life, thank you for gifting the
it
membership.
is.
If you were
It's
gifted
hard.
a
And when
membership,
you're struggling and you sit here and you're really struggling and you sit here and you listen to people getting donation after donation or tip after tip, it can, and it's like, well, what the hell? Why am I not getting them? I get it. I get it.
from Kentucky Life, please tell them thank you. Do me a favor, guys. Put a 1 in chat if you got blocked over there today. I'm just curious.
We got some more meat
believe them
smoke.
Because
all.
I've seen a couple people. Yeah, I'm excited to do that too.
So you did
I've seen a
watch-
couple
No, you watched it. Shut up, Brittany. You watched it.
people
She got
say that
some
already.
big, like what I say, the whole side.
Right, Horseman?
Not just
For
the
real,
brisket
for
and
real,
ribs,
for real.
but the whole sides. Can we get that?
Yeah, I'm sure we
Think
can.
Wiggy's got that, or who's got that? So
I'm not sure. Gary.
whole
Hey,
beef
Spooky.
sides.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to find out.
We can cut them in chunks,
Hey,
throw them in
Gary.
the blade. That's what I'm saying.
Gary, I will have to find. I don't know. She went to
You
a
watched the beginning and
concert
fell asleep. I didn't even watch it.
over the weekend with her whatever.
Some
Don't care.
applewood, smoking that shit. Oh. Give me some earplugs, Brady. What do they call those little circles?
The earbuds?
No, the piercings.
Holy crap.
Like sounds good.
Well, here
Yeah,
we
yeah.
go.
What do they call
Earbuds. Oh no, you're talking about earrings? Earrings, studs, the hoops, little hoops. He doesn't have he doesn't like he's not stretching his earlobes out. It's just regular little hoops, black hoops.
No, I want little.
You seen it all
You
your
want to
life,
stretch your
Spooky?
earlobes?
Yeah.
Gauges?
Yeah.
Those are so unattractive. No.
Just a little one.
No.
Yeah, she's good with
That's
that.
nasty.
Chico.
No offense, but I don't like gauge
Just a
ears.
little gauge.
Craig wants to gauge his ears. No, bro. No.
Craig is in a
Like
midlife
smaller
crisis,
than a dime.
dude.
Chet, that's crazy.
Yeah, but he hasn't hit midlife yet.
Well,
No,
in
no.
his eyes,
Just
he's
little-
only got
just little
about
bit of
20
I,
years
I will
left.
we'll
Yeah. Okay.
have to talk about. I thought you were talking about just getting
Yeah, little
earrings.
gauges. I want
No.
little gauges.
Coffee, crime, and cats. That's what I said.
Like a
Commander
little
for life,
gauge
you got
as small as that.
blocked today too.
You're not
We'll
cool with
we'll
that?
discuss it later. I'm not.
You're not down with that?
No.
Wow.
It amazes me that she's supposed to be educated. Music Threat says, I love you very much, but I'm not, I don't
So
like
now they're pissed off at her because she spoke up about Britney's bullshit. Okay.
Mhm.
Now they're going to attack her education and everything else.
gauge ears.
So you won't love me anymore.
I'll still love you, but I just think that you need to think about that a little longer.
Some little tiny gauge.
Kim, I know. Hold on, y'all. Pull up in the
Just a beginner
spaceship.
gauge.
There she is.
So beginner gauge.
I don't even say she's Sam knows how. So calls. We'll just I'm live. We'll talk about it later.
He said
No,
no.
we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Jeez, I cannot.
Yeah,
Skirt,
yeah,
the cleanest skirt, Sam. The cleanest skirt on YouTube. Oh, Chet said nipples. Oh my God, that's no, bro.
That's my free.
They put. You could. What?
What has
Who's
that
gonna
say?
match
What
my
is
free?
it?
I'm a nasty girl.
Little one, just little. Just a little bit.
They're gonna match my freak.
And he keeps drinking.
Who's
he
gonna
won't
match
pass
my
it.
freak?
Family member, and they only drink.
Fucking hilarious.
That is a
Wow.
funny song.
Could you imagine if Chet really did that?
Oh, Chet should totally
He
do.
needs to do a skit where he does
Uh-huh.
that song. It's really good to match my freak. If Chet,
Oh, that's great.
you gotta do that. Chet.
Exactly, Chico.
You hear us out
Exactly.
there.
I knew a guy who had piercings all down his.
We know
No,
you
stop it,
nasty.
Prince Albert.
Oh
That's what
no,
that is.
here we go.
I knew a guy in the Navy had that.
Oh,
One of my buddies.
Kathy,
He had the whole ladder.
Yes, dear.
just imagine Craig with his cut out in his eyebrow, and he says in a little bit he wants to get a piercing there. He wants to get small gauges in his ears, which probably start out small, and he'll talk her into more and more, and then he did say something about even a nose, something in his nose, and then he's going to talk about what he wants to do down there. Can you imagine?
Oh my.
And
Lord.
oh, of course, we got the eyes, the tongue clipping he wants to do, and can you imagine what he'd look like? with
Uh-uh.
his little T-Rex arms and all that crap.
He gonna mess. He's gonna mess that 8 inches up.
Oh yeah.
All we know is this.
Yeah, that's what April's talking about.
He said that some girls liked it, some girls didn't.
Yeah, they eventually do. Yeah. This is part 2 of her deep dive. She never deep dived on anything in part 1.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Her title.
I know Rock
is,
54, and the topic has arrived. Plug
Title
wall,
is
pull
Deep
up in a
Dives and
spaceship.
Chill Vibe.
I don't let
He
my
said he
plug
wanted
talk.
to do the
New freak had to cut my
what's the one
little
at the
bitch
end? It's
off.
like it's
Ooh.
the Jacob or something where he goes through your head.
Oh Lord.
He
He said he hadn't done that one yet. He was like a real crazy dude. He's like he did the ladder, which is just a skin down the
Oh,
shaft.
that's terrible.
But he was like, I want to do the Jacob at the end too. But he said like I'm scared to do it because it gives you 2 pee holes.
That's so sacrilege. Like they shouldn't even name it that.
It
Gross.
goes through the head and it gives you 2 pee holes.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm good.
So he was like he was waiting on that.
The moon was
That
full
was when
as
I was in
hell,
Virginia.
y'all.
We were in Norfolk.
Yeah,
What is he talking?
He's talking
Hang it
about
with-
having rods.
Wait a minute. I
put-
watched the replay and I'll let. Okay, let me see
Wait
this
a
real
minute, wait a
quick.
minute. Go ahead.
He's talking about having rods put up and down his
Yeah. Hey, Bree. Good to see you. Yikes. Why?
I don't know. And but, hey, I do want to clarify. I have nothing against people that want to do piercings and
Oh, hell
tattoos
no.
and all of that business. I'm not judging that. I'm just saying all of the changes he wants to make to himself are really kind of
Great growth. I
it
mean, why would
really
you want
is.
to mess with your. I mean, you're the one bragging about it's 8 inches. Why you want to mess with that?
Yeah, it might not work very good
Yeah,
after
that's
that.
it. You stick shit in there. You might not like whatever.
So he's wanting to put like 8
That's
of them in
gross.
there.
Why is this content though?
It's because he's disgusting. That's all he can talk about is how good
Mm,
looking they are, how jealous we all are,
You
and
got
how
that
big
thing
of his
already?
yang yang is.
Yeah, well, I don't care what he's got between his legs. Size don't matter. It's how you use
Nope. Exactly.
it. If you can't use it, it don't matter if it's humongous or not.
Ah,
Even though I don't think that's humongous. But anyway, let me shut up.
I don't
'cause
either.
yeah, I don't like that. I don't usually get like that, but you know,
It is what it is.
it's information we don't need to know.
Exactly.
I watched it in the replay and I left comments and she deleted them after a smart A response. And now I'm blocked. What did she block you for, Commander? For what? I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't want to make anybody feel like they have to be pulled in between the middle, or
That's a lie.
the last thing I want to do is make anybody feel like they have to unsub from another person, I guess is what I'm
That's
trying to
also
say.
a lie.
Baloney.
See, that dude had been in Norfolk a long time. Like Norfolk is
Why
like
did
being
he
on.
lose his last channel? My understanding is he's ban evading. That's what I've been told. I have no idea.
He
I've
is. He
seen
had a
some of it all.
YouTube channel. It was taken down.
But see,
I mean, so he knows what he's saying could get her channel taken down. That's
I
why I
don't
was
think he
asking.
cares. It's just him. It's just who
I
he
don't
is.
think he
I
cares.
don't think he cares about anything, to be honest with you.
I don't either. Nothing
I
but
think
himself.
he's nasty. I think he's vile. And I think he's a lousy man. I mean, he doesn't step up and be a man.
I agree.
For Christ's
Nobody's
sake, you
jealous
don't
of you
even take
guys.
out the trash.
Nope.
My 7-year-old takes out the trash.
I know it. Well, my 18-month-old can go get a fork by himself. So there's that. I mean,
I
her
tell you
kid's
what,
11,
it'd be
can't
a
go
cold
get a
day in
fork.
hell. Look, I was married a long time. I was with my husband a long time. And there is no way in hell he'd lay in bed saying, "Oh, can you get me some?" And knowing that I'm live trying to make money to support our family that you
Right.
don't do anything to support. And there's no reason you can't get up out that bed yourself and go get your own heartburn medicine. But he
Yep.
would have never asked me something like that, though.
No, not if
You
you're
know,
live.
I
No
mean, he
way.
would never get on here and say, "Well, I gotta 80," he just wouldn't say and talk like that. I wish we could have got that live in so you guys could have You know.
I wish you
But,
would have too. That would have been nice.
yeah.
For the beach,
And
like
what was weird is I had just got down off a truce panel. I
Mhm.
went up on Truce panel for a little bit, and I had
Yeah.
just got down off his panel and finished the thumbnail, and I was just getting ready to post it. I'm so glad I never posted it.
Oh.
there's tattoos and shops, like all, you know what I mean?
2
All
hours
the way up
later,
and
he
down
was
the place.
gone.
So like a lot of those boys would go get tons of tattoos and piercings. So,
No.
yeah, well,
Renee
I didn't stay
says,
there long. I went from there to California.
I'm actually
who Rock 54? What are you saying? Renee says, I really like listening to her. I unfollowed her
He was.
today.
I don't think it
I'm
was
not
for
sure exactly what
I don't
she's
know.
saying, but the hate title's enough for me not to go listen. I just feel like I'm in a different reality than a lot of people, honestly.
I would agree with
Oh
that.
my God, I actually agree with you about something. You totally are. Oh, the other day I was in Nonsenses and she was reviewing some stuff. I had to use weights to sit on my damn hands because she had left the door open for so many things to be said. This thing here. And I was like,
Mhm.
oh, no, let me get them weights out because they need to keep my hands down.
Yeah, definitely. I'm waiting for him to tell her he wants his the whites of his eyes tattooed with,
Oh,
they
good
can
Lord.
make them black. I'm waiting for him to say that,
Why
honestly,
would you
because
do that to your eyes?
I
What
don't
the
know, but
hell?
he's so obsessed with eyes, I could actually see it,
Oh,
him saying it. Wouldn't
well, he wants
surprise
the
me.
cat's eyes.
Yep, poor cat.
I unsubscribe because she has shit Romans. She's spewing it. Shit that's been proven. So I heard that, but I don't know what are the lies that are being told?
Oh, bullshit. You know everything that was said. You watched every
Wow, Daisy
second
Duke.
of it.
Is it bad? I love tattoos. I have them everywhere and I'm ready for more. Oh, Dirty Diana, you go, girl.
Go girl.
Okay, girl. Sure. No.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Did you, Deanna?
I want to do it before I get old. I only got a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do it when I'm fucking 50,
Why?
right?
Why?
Yeah.
I actually still look really young right now. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm. I didn't, Brenda. That never
I still
happened.
look like I'm in my 20s.
I didn't do that.
If I don't do
Oh
it
my
now, like,
God.
I'll
No,
miss
you
my
don't.
opportunity.
Where's Kelsey? We need a new song about what? Happy holidays.
I ain't down for tattoos though because they're too permanent. I would like to do a couple tattoos though. Get a record line of a heart.
Oh, that's not
You know what I'm
true.
doing?
That's not true, Tracy. Then if that's the case, why was she defending me when she did?
Mm.
Oh, really? What about the cat?
What if we get dragon wings on my back?
Mm. Hey, Missouri Lisa. Did she? Now she's talking trash about chasing too? That's terrible. Is the background loud?
We can go to some fun.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. I need one moment. I got to grab something.
Hey, Bubba. You ready to come out, Bubbalicious? No, back down. Nope, he laid right back down. I think his arthritis is bothering him because of the weather.
Oh yeah, this weather's crazy.
I don't think and probably not.
They don't seem like either one of them can stand each other, to be honest.
It's definitely a weird dynamic, but I guess works for them, whatever. But
In my opinion, he's waiting till those boys are old enough, and he gonna kick her butt out, if not before then.
that's so true, Hope. That is so true and very warped. I'm clicking the hell out of this lighter. Sorry. No, you're not coming back out. You've been in and out like 10 times. Like that. Come on, Brittany, get into whatever it is. I'm tired of hearing this show.
Miss Brittany would like to come up, Kathy.
Is she backstage?
She just asked in chat.
Yeah, come on up, Britt. Okay, Brittany, get on with your content, please. Are you on hold? Did you put us on hold?
Yep, she did. She has to go
Oh,
get something.
she's shutting him up, is what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fast forward then. Oh, she still ain't back.
Somebody to show me proof of that, because
What are you talking about?
that box is not checked, y'all. That's not true.
Well,
What
no
are you talking
shit.
about?
So I'm going to ask.
That's what's been said. They said you purposely left both boxes unchecked.
Unchecked.
No one
That's right.
said it was checked, dumb shit. Listen to what's being said. Of course, you can't do that because that takes too much of a brain.
Somebody to show me proof of that, because
Your own words.
I have the
Yeah.
documents and I'll show you. There's no box checked on these documents.
No shit. That's the
As a
whole
matter of
point.
fact, hold please.
Oh,
And that is the
please.
whole point. You purposely didn't check any of the boxes.
Exactly.
Oh my lord. Comprehension is definitely not in her favor. I'm gonna let my
And
dog
them
out.
trying to do it without Clue and Cletus knowing, that's just not even giving a person a chance to defend themselves. That's just bullshit.
It's like an army coming out. I open the door and oh, there's nobody out for you to harass. Leave them alone. They're not gonna come play with you.
It won't let me having really bad static issues. I wanted to say to Brittany, nobody wants your man. He looks like Jim Carrey. Dumb and dumber.
Yeah. No, thank you on that. That's a hard no for me.
Oh, hell no. My
Only
husband's
one
60.
soulmate for
Just,
me, and he's not here.
yeah.
No, and that's the only mate I will ever have.
My husband just turned 64, and I tell you what, he can put Craig to shame.
Yeah. Okay, hold again. Jesus.
Oh,
Okay, because this is my copy.
And
I'm
that
gonna
is the point everybody's been making. You didn't check the box, Brittany. No one said that you did. You need to quit listening to what these people tell you because they come in there to rile you up on purpose. Your own mods do it to you. They know they're telling you some untruths,
absolutely.
and you run with this shit.
show you there is no
I'm sorry,
checkbox. See, look, this is the only checks there are on this document right here. See this? It says
That's right.
an X right here.
I'm
The
getting
plaintiff
so
resides.
good.
The unlawful conduct occurred, right, on number 1. Number 2 is not checked
We know that.
at all. Number 3 is checked. The defendant was 16 years of age or older at the time of the unlawful conduct. Now, I want you to look at number 4, because that's where it talks about sexual, activity. Number 4, you see it's unchecked right here. The defendant has committed non-consensual sexual conduct against the plaintiff in that the defendant intentionally or knowingly, without freely giving consent and for the purpose of sexual gratification or arousal. Look at that. Number 4.
No one said it was.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. You saw that, right? Number 4 was unchecked.
Oh, who was
Okay.
that couple?
So I'd like to see proof of where people keep saying that there's a check box,
Exactly.
because that's not true.
No,
that is not true.
No, they're saying it wasn't checked.
Number 4 was not checked. It's like Groundhog's Day. Here again and again, everyone supporting you wants true crime, not this. Well, I'm not, what is this? I'm not doing any, I don't know what you're meaning, Crime Watcher.
Well, seeing as how you called this deep dives, you don't even know what a deep dive is. You're supposed to be deep diving a case, right? Is this deep diving?
Yeah.
You
can't tell our two channels apart at all anymore.
That wasn't the whole forum. It sure wasn't.
Nope.
She always does that conveniently, though.
Mm-hmm.
But, you're riveting true crime content. I just can't stay in my seat. So, I mean, it's just the best ever. And I'm disappointed because you're calling this deep dives, but yet you've not deep dived because you don't even know what one is. But I'll be happy to send you the definition of a deep dive. off the nearest diving board into a cement pond.
Dear Jesus in heaven. Do you understand, Crime Watcher, that I have
Show the whole form, Brittany.
people unsubscribing to me in mass droves, and they're saying that
That's
I've
your own fault.
falsely accused a man
Yep.
of something really heinous that I never.
That's a you problem. You did that. Because had you had any of this really be true, I don't think people would have unsubbed you, Brittany. And I've never told anybody not to sub up to you. I don't do that. I'm not their mama. That's not for me to tell grown adults where to go and what to do. I think people left you because of your own actions and behavior. If they didn't, then that's messed up. If they just did it just to go along with the crowd, then that's messed up. That I do agree with, but I just don't think that's the point or that's the case here.
No, I don't either.
Did. I watched a little of Chasing. I didn't chat. I was babysitting my grandkids. Yes. Chasing has done a really good job with putting
I
stuff
don't know,
out.
William. As far
I've
as I
watched
know,
for years, hoping that she would, and never does. I expect to be blocked, and that's fine. This is legit hypocrisy, in my opinion. It never stops. Hope she finds her way.
He would have been
Much love.
He would have never called her out her name or said any bad things about her. He just thought she was a real piece of shit. He thought she was rather stupid, to be honest with you.
I think your hubby was right on track. I agree with him.
And he thought Craig was, I'll be honest, he thought Craig was a lame excuse for a man.
Oh, my husband thinks Craig is. Let's just say his words were not good.
DJ, take care. I'm not sure what you're talking about, momming it up. Bible studies and recipe stuff. Yeah, no, that wasn't for anybody, just to prove my point. That's all.
But
it's not for them. Those people.
You didn't show the entire form, as usual.
Nope.
Those people aren't interested in anything I have to say, y'all. I'm not stupid. I'm very aware of that. I'm not talking to those people.
That's a matter of opinion.
At all. Yes, there is Lake Girl, but it's absolutely not necessary to even go over. It's not necessary at all. I just wanted to show that one little point that there's nothing to talk about in regards to that, any of that at all. All I did, that's, you know what I mean? Just that one point, one and done, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Momming it up. That was rude as fuck to come in my chat and make that comment. You could have talked to me privately if you had an issue. The one thing that I will never understand about people on this platform is they got to do everything public. And when you do shit publicly like that, coming into my chat, making a passive aggressive dig at me.
Yeah, don't do that, because going in, all you're doing is giving her more reasons to cry victim, really. But if you're in there just asking legit questions, she gets all bent out of shape out of just even a legit question. You're going to wake up the neighborhood.
What the freak? That's not how you do things. I would never go to your chat or anybody's chat that I quote unquote support and disrespect them in that manner at all. Calling me a hypocrite. Listen, you can bow out. Don't come disrespecting me like that. That's ridiculous. And I hope you don't find yourself in this situation. That's all I'm going to say. I'm absolutely so over people treating me a certain way.
Baba. You want your harness on? Come on. Come get it.
I'm sick of it. All to get brownie points. When you do stuff publicly like that, it's 100% obvious. It's for brownie points from other people. If you have a problem, you can you can absolutely reach out to me in an email. Don't come in my chat and do stuff like that.
Give me 2 seconds and I will take you out the chat.
And years, momming it up for years. You literally been around for a year. 1 year.
Okay. And where'd you go?
I thought y'all creators told y'all not to come over here. Right. Not to give Brittany the view. Shaking my head. I guess they can't help themselves. No, they can't. I haven't stopped getting all of the.
I don't tell people not to go watch her. I tell people not to go harass her.
Exactly.
Not to go in there putting foul shit in her comments, because then all she gets to do is play more victim. It just gives her more to cry about. If you got to go in there and you want to ask her legit questions, you're an adult. Do you? I've never told anybody not to go over there. Hey, Jen Mac, good to see you. How are you? Oh, I agree with you about the momming it up.
All I'm going to say is, due to my own decisions that I make, and do your own research.
Yep.
Yeah, I've chosen to try not to give her any more than I have to of my attention.
Chaos from this crap. It is what it is.
Check this out.
Oh boy.
So the first one,
That's Theo.
He's a comedian. The other, Stevie Ray Vaughan, he's a famous musician.
What is he talking about? He's always so far out there on what he's talking about. It's never about what she's talking about. Not even close to being on the same page.
I would be
They're saying
exhausted
that
just being there with this man talking all the time. I would be so exhausted.
Brothers.
I could see that, yeah.
And that, like, Theo's, Stevie Ray Vaughan's dad had Stevie, right?
Okay.
What does this
and then he became famous, and then he had another child afterwards.
That's Mike. That's crazy.
So they had the same dad.
Okay.
I know, right? Lee Zimmerman. Not only that, not only is she saying that, Lee, but like, I'm just going to be honest with you. Every single time I ever see her, whether it's on a TikTok video or the few times I have looked at her channel, she's always fighting with people. Like,
come on.
So what do you don't? And you're going to come over here and say that you've watched me for years, hoping that I'll cover true crime? What, bro? Stop with that, with the lies. Just go over there and be a part of their little group. I don't care. I'm not even reading what you just said. I literally just deleted it. So it's like a bad
You
plague.
did
As soon
read
as one
it.
person breaks the ice, they all start coming over in the chat. I'm just going to block you. If you come in, I'm just going to block you. It's Debbie, I just blocked them. I didn't even read their comment.
I bet you did.
Didn't even read their comment. I don't care. Not interested.
They've got videos of him playing the guitar.
Look, if you
can't find it.
If you're not subscribed to me, or you've unsubbed to me, then bow out. Like, I've never left somewhere and then continued to go back to tell people why I left. You just leave. Like, are you fucking serious? Go. I cannot with that. Mike, thank you so much for the $20. That's really nice of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I 100% agree with what you said too. Okay, Brenda. Brenda says most people are here because we want to. I'm glad y'all are here. Okay. To the people that are to those of you in my chat that are here every night and actually support me, thank you. Give me a second, y'all, please.
Okay.
Oh,
there's Mike. Mike came in here one night. Sorry, I had to let the dog tinkle. I'm gonna take him for his W in a little bit. He came in here one night telling me, "I like you. It's just the people you're around." Who the fuck am I around? I'm by myself.
Yeah,
I did my channel by myself. What are you talking about? But he's a BHB, and everybody else supporter. That professional piece of shit. And
yep.
So what, you think you should get a goodie just because you took a tingle? What's this look like? A goodie store? Here. I get a little bag of beef jerky like once a month for me. That is a treat I allow myself. Just a little bag because it's not cheap,
No.
They eat more of it than I do.
I believe it. My little Yorkie loves to have some jerky. We don't give her very much.
No. Well, I only buy one of them little bags because, Hey, where'd you go? I used to make my own jerky.
this is not my place, but um, you may want to delete your message, Art. That last word, I'm not sure Kathy would want that in chat.
Be cool what you
Who are
say
you?
on here.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Chronicles of
don't.
the Shady, thank you
Yeah,
for being a member for 7 months. Why are people so
Art, gotta tone it down a little bit.
obsessed and worried? Right. I just move
Here,
on.
Bubba.
Move on. Doc Rickenstein. I like your I like your picture. Brittany, there's a video about H3H3. Is that right? H3H3. Huge channel suing people for putting their content on other platforms to steal your views. Please look for it. Okay. Yeah, like what's happening to me with the with everybody going
Don't
over
give
there
her
to
any ideas to be suing
Oh,
people.
good
That's a whole
Lord.
different situation. And he also is a huge channel and has the money to sue people. He don't need his chat to pay for it. Oh.
take my content on another platform. Some wild stuff, by the way. Holly R, that Froggy bit. Hey, Froggy, 13 months. Thank you so much, Froggy. I stand with Brittany. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you guys. Those of you that are actually here because you want to be here and you actually, support me. What's up, Shady? It's so good to see you. Hi, all back to work. Have a good night, Shady. Thank you for everything. Thank you for coming in. Soul Child. Okay, guys, what are your top 3 cases you're interested in? Yeah, we're gonna get into. I'm gonna go through a couple things. Mike says October
I
full
just
of
didn't want
surprises.
that comment to be flagged, so I just removed it because we got to be cool.
Yeah.
Are you going? You want to go in, Bubby? Okay.
More to come. Hopefully not bad ones, Mike. Let's just say that. Let's just hope that it's a good October, right? Rock 54 says, I've been around 3 years now and have never been dissatisfied. Oh, Rock, thank you.
Well, your
I was gonna
standards
say,
are
she said years,
extremely
but y'all,
low.
I will
Very.
admit, what for the last year, it's kind of been like a distraction, and things have not been the right. But
That's because of you. You
I
started
can't
this
for
shit.
years. Mom ended up. Are you crazy?
Yeah, they are because believe me, she's gonna look at that and say, "Oh, I could sue people for streaming me on Rumble," and she'll find some wanky attorney out there that won't have a problem with taking her money. It's crazy. Stop with the freaking legal shit, man. Stop. You guys be pushing her to do this. Her mods are the ones that pushed her to go after anybody in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that started this legal crap by the
Mhm.
RICO stuff. And you
Sure
just keep
did.
digging and digging and digging and digging. I hope your people give you all their money, all their things like Rowena says, because
Why can everyone else say
We got to chill out a little bit in chat here. There's just things I don't like talked about. It's just not my cup of tea, and there's just places I don't go. So let's chill out, please.
what they want to talk about? Yeah, thank you, Commander for Life. Thank you. For the love of God, it's like if I say anything, it's a mortal sin. But anybody else is free to speak what's on their mind, and it's received well, and everything is good. Why can everyone else say what they want and talk all they want on Brittany, but she responds and it's wrong?
But
I
the thing
doubt if
is, it's
some
not
was
just responding, Britt. Yeah. Take some accountability here. It's not just about you. It's not just responding. And girl, even your own man's trying to tell you over and over and over again. You don't need to fire up a live and respond to every little thing that's said. You do because it's your shtick. It's how you play your victimhood. It's how you grift. Let's face it. Put it all out there. But you take accountability, Brittany. Okay? It all needs to stop. It's all just gone so far out of control. It's gross and disgusting. And it all needs to stop. Period. It's just too much and too far. I don't want to hurt nobody like that, Hey,
no,
Bear
me
Can,
either.
it's good to see you. I did the message you back on Twitter, by the way. I'm late, but enjoying exploring my new town. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the super chat. I got another goal.
You did.
Yeah,
Yeah, Art, you
didn't
really kind
register.
of need to calm, hun.
Yeah, Art, come on now. No, I've asked nicely. Yeah, it's okay that you don't. You're entitled to your opinion, but there's a way to put your feelings out there without, you know.
Be careful the words you use in
Yeah,
chat. It could
because
get Kathy's channel in a lot of crap. So
and it can be your truth, but the thing is, um, you got to chill out on some of the things you put in comments because that could come back and affect me
yeah,
when it's not me putting the comments in. You know what I mean?
something was being done to them,
And some
they would
things
all
are better that you just keep to yourself and not put out there in the public. Um, there's just some things that you can think, but things to yourself, and I know you're not, Lindsay. No, 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 no. You don't have to go. Nope, it's all right.
Oh, Lindsay,
No,
you're
you're not.
fine, hun.
You're fine. I just, yeah, we gotta. We're all adults. We can have different opinions on things, but we need to do it with some decency, some morals. We don't need to stoop to any level.
Right.
And there's just certain things that are better not said, in my opinion, anyway.
And
roll
always
over and not
remember you can always block other people in chat if you want to as well.
defend themselves. None of them would. Not even the people telling me to not talk about it. I'm telling y'all, there's so many people that tell me to shut up, and then something happens to them, and they're ready to go to war. I mean, serious. It's happened so
War?
many times.
Well, I'd be at war with
I'm
you if
not
that's the
interested in
case.
talking about the stuff I've got going on, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I just wanted to show that one little thing, and it's like I'm an evil person for that. No, I'm not entitled. I don't have the same rules as everybody else. Britt, why are people leaving in mass droves? Didn't they hear what you have said about it? Well, because there's a they're telling everybody to unsub from me. They're literally keeping up with my numbers and telling everybody
I
keep
don't. I didn't
unsubbing,
even know what
keep
they
going.
were until you told me.
So and that's what they're doing, and that's okay though. Like I said, please,
Fact check.
Nobody's
I'm not
saying
losing
unsub
sleep over
from
it. I
you.
want you to know that.
You're doing it to yourself.
Mm.
Jamie, I don't care about what they're talking about over there. I really don't care. We don't care. None of us care about
And
that.
I've told you a
They can talk
thousand
about what they
million
want to talk
times.
about. I don't care.
I don't care how many subs you have. I've never paid attention to your numbers. I don't care. I've never told anybody not to sub you. I told people not to go in there and harass you. Yes, I have said that. If they want to go in there and ask legitimate questions, they're grown adults. But I don't believe nobody should be harassed in their chats. And I've always agreed with you with that. And and I've said a million damn times, I don't want you or anybody to lose their channels.
Hold on a second. Kimmy Lou says, I'm glad
It
that
is a
you
lie.
were there with her. It would have been scary for her. And if she didn't have the mama. Wait a minute. I got to read what Daisy said.
And that's fine, Art. You
Yeah, no.
can have your opinions and share them, but you've got to be careful in your wording. Hey, Tip.
I'm not
Wherever
talking
you are.
about y'all, Shayna. You know that. I'm not meaning y'all, Shayna. I'm not talking about that. I know that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about like the stuff that
Oh,
like
that's why
allegedly in
my
it.
dog didn't want to go nowhere but right outside the door to take his tinkle. He knew he hates rain. He hates the thunder and lightning, but he don't like getting his paws wet in the rain. But yet he'll jump in the water. Makes sense? No, not at all. But that's why he pulled me back to the door so quick.
You know what's so funny is my dog hates getting in the bathtub. We put her in with us because she's so little, it's easier. And she's never that dirty. She's as clean as most people's kids. She can't stand the bathtub, but you get her near a lake or you get her near the ocean, and she is in that stuff, man.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Beer Can, for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. All the gifts that's dropped off, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Lala Lauren got one. Liberty Farmer, Life's a Beach. Welcome, Chanel. You're welcome, Mark. Um,
Chico's backstage, hon.
okay. Hey, Chico.
Hey, ladies. How are y'all today?
Hey, hon.
Good. How are you?
I have to tell her something real quick. Chico, I adore you. I love your bluntness and your honesty, and I very much respect you.
Yep.
Thank you.
I've always had
Thank
the
you.
utmost respect for Chico.
Why is she lying? I have not heard one creator. Now I have seen subs say it. I have. I'm not gonna deny that. I have seen subs and chat say, don't go to her channel, blah blah blah. But I haven't heard one creator say unsub.
Nope.
Nope.
I've heard creators say don't go in there and harass her.
I've heard that as well. Don't give her ammo. I've heard that. But I have not heard exactly. I haven't heard that one.
Nope. And I'm sorry, but we can't control whatever we can't, just like you can't be held responsible for what people put in your chat, then that works the same for everybody.
Exactly. And I find it funny, she's sitting here cheering it on because, like I said earlier, I don't know. It was an alt account. I do know that much. But they were saying racist shit to me the other day and nonsenses because they were trying to troll nonsense. And I was like, can we get better damn trolls, please? And then they go tell me to go donate to the NAACP, thinking that's funny.
I was living.
It's not funny at all.
Oh,
it's not.
And that's why I'm sorry that I said anything in chat that day, but I was so pissed off after what I heard said about you. I was so pissed off because that is so not who you are.
No.
No, I don't move like that. Everybody knows that. Now, I may have input on your bullshit ass behavior.
You nobody's token. You nobody's token.
No, never have been.
Nope. And it struck a chord with me because that same person called my family tokens.
Meanwhile, they say, I got a gay friend. I have a gay brother.
Yep.
What are you talking about? That's tokenizing.
All because I had my sister-in-law, who's a college professor, read the blog and give me her opinion to make sure I wasn't being blinded by my friendship with the person.
Yeah.
And that's a smart thing to do.
I just find it amazing how she thinks, her and her subs can say and do whatever they want. Then when people pop back, they're wrong.
I agree.
If you shut the fuck up, maybe they'll shut up. I'm just saying. If you stop giving them ammo, maybe they won't fire at your ass. Like, come on, it's cause and effect. And you know this, BJ. You know exactly what you were doing. You knew exactly what that filing was going to do. You knew it was going to set people off. People love Clue and Cletus. God, everybody loves Cletus because he is a voice of reason more than me. I know people call me the voice of reason, but Cletus got me beat.
Yep. Sorry, but he does.
No, he does. He has more grace than I can ever have. I can give grace a certain bit, just a certain. Then again, there's some people like some of y'all saw me and Sarah exchanged apologies or whatever, but with Yvette, no, it'll always stay fuck you forever. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, yeah, she deserves
you started that shit. But she knew exactly what she was doing, and she knew exactly what was going to happen as far as the backlash. I don't agree with people sitting here saying, going to her channel and causing more drama. No, because it doesn't look good for Clue and Cletus. Don't do it.
No.
Don't go over there. Don't start shit. Don't be in the comments trying to egg her on, because all they're going to do is tie that right back to Clue and Cletus like they're trying to
Yeah.
do now.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Exactly. 100. Yep. And Cletus don't deserve this shit. I'm sorry, but he
No.
don't.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. I'm
He's
sorry. He
a good
doesn't.
man. He's a
And
very good man.
he is. And to
This is
take
all
his
part of
hat
her
off,
big plan to try to take down channels. But yet she
yeah,
don't want to mess with nobody's channel. That's exactly what she's doing. I called it from day one. Go back. I called it from day one. Everything I said she was doing, she's doing. Months later, 3 months later, she's doing it.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Freedom of speech for me, but not for y'all. Okay, don't call me out on my shit if
Exactly.
I'm wrong. Okay, because I'm a classic narcissist, and you cannot call a narcissist out because we get mad.
Exactly.
It just what she's doing is dumb as hell in my opinion, but she's gonna find out, and
Stuck
that's her
around for
problem.
that
It ain't
AFO.
mine.
Look at what's happening. I mean, I
Yeah,
think people that have actually been with her for a long time have unsubbed. Now, I don't know. That's just my opinion because I don't watch her numbers like that. I could give two shits. I only know what I seen in a post and what she said.
yeah. I don't know. I don't really follow everybody that has excommunicated.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
don't.
tell you who.
I
There's
don't.
so
I don't.
many. The list is so
ex-
big. It's like Jesus, you can't keep
Exactly.
up anyway.
I can't keep up with who's who, and y'all know how I move. If you sat with that person before, I still side eye your ass because it was okay as long as she was doing it to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as y'all start asking her questions and she popped back at y'all, then y'all like, oh
Now we see. Yeah,
yeah.
like I
Mm-hmm.
just,
So
as
no, I
George.
still
Now
side
I
eye
see.
y'all.
I had an awakening. Yeah, an
Yeah,
awakening. It's always been there.
yeah. And I side eye that. I do. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from a city where you can't trust people. So, and that's one thing I deal with. I don't trust a lot of people because of backstabbing and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
I mean,
stand
isn't she the one that
backstabbing
made the
people.
song? One of the songs for Britney? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how. But yeah, I played it because it was, she made some valid points, but a little late. I mean, now you were okay with everything when you were modding in there, and now you got these points to make, girl.
Yeah. Like I side eye. Y'all can do what y'all do. Cheer it on, whatever. I don't have time for that in my life.
Mm-mm.
Because if you did it once, I'm sorry, in my eyes, you'll do that shit again.
That's
Yep,
it.
I agree.
The greatest predictor of future behavior is relevant past behaviors.
And that's no shade to none of y'all. I'm good. I'm straight because I know the shit that was said about me in her chat. I have the
Mm.
screenshots. I have the clips. I know the racist ass shit that was said to me. I know the transphobic ass shit that was said to me. I know the
Sure was.
transphobic shit that was said to nonsense. I know a lot of shit that was said, and people just they pushed past that, didn't care, and then, oh no, what BJ's doing foul now, so we're coming back. No, I'm sorry, fuck that. Nope. Because some of
I
y'all
agree
knew
too.
exactly what the fuck she said about people, and you ignored it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the other night, she was. Well, I don't see what's said in my chat. Yeah, well, it's your mods that are in there running their mouths.
Oh, well, she can't say that. She interacts with her chat continuously.
Yep.
Don't know what's being
It's
said. That's
frustrating as hell.
bullshit.
But one thing Granny was always right about is you're going to feel frustrated. You're going to feel like banging your head off the wall with her because you're never going to get nowhere. It's never going to start change. And
Nope.
she's so right. She's so right.
Yep.
I mean, how you show her receipt after receipt. No, you're twisting my words. You're manipulating the content. No, sir. No.
It no matter what you say, like even I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it again. With them receipts that were shown, you would have did better not showing us shit. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
like
exactly. hmm
You
that was
tell him.
that
And
was
you
a
picked the
little bull.
wrong ones to go after with this frivolous legal shit. You picked the
Oh boy, did
She
she
wrong
did.
ever.
She did. She did. And I'm
ones.
sorry. FAFO. That's on you, big dog.
Mm-hmm.
Figure it out.
And
And I'm
believe
gonna
me,
shoot back.
Absolutely.
if it was
I'm shooting back.
possible, the day the court's going to happen, there would be hundreds of people in there supporting Cletus.
Oh,
Hundreds,
Yeah,
if it could
I,
absolutely.
happen.
she flipped that. Yeah, she
hmm
flipped that. They said they were coming to my house. Girl, didn't nobody. Now I will say I saw at least 2 creators say they would go and support Cletus at the
hmm
courthouse. I never saw nobody say we're going,
Nothing
to
about
her
our
house.
house. Now they
Yeah,
have no choice but to go to where in your town because of what you did.
yeah.
So now you can
So
spin it and say, "Oh, they're going to come. They're threatening me. They're going to come to." No, they're not going to your house, honey. They have to go to the courthouse because of your frivolous shit.
Yep.
yeah,
That man's got to take time off work, got to spend money to travel over a piece of shit like you for
yeah.
something he didn't even do.
And
Uh-uh.
like I said, and I think it was Jay's. I think it was Jay's. It might have been Granny's. I can't remember now. This week has been such a damn blur for me. Um, that filing alone can ruin that man's life.
It sure can. I mean, you
You
don't know
can
what his career is. You don't know what his job is. That
exactly,
could affect his job. That could take
exactly,
his. But he's a man. He goes out there and supports his family. He pays his bills. He don't beg on the internet to get his light bill paid. And you could
exactly,
actually take that from that could affect that. That could cost him more than I think you couldn't comprehend it anyway, because you ain't never had a job. You and your old man don't know what it's like to go out there and work 9 to 5 and work hard for what you have.
Nope.
exactly, and not grift for everything. Everything
Right.
I have busted my ass for. I've worked
Mm,
2 jobs majority of my damn life because I don't get free handouts.
nope.
None of y'all get free handouts.
Nope.
My
You
husband,
know,
I
I
always worked when I could, and my husband always busted his ass. And sadly, most of the time, it was to take care of somebody else's children.
see.
So I
There
mean,
you
it's true.
go.
We fostered, and yeah, you get a stipend for your fosters, but it don't cover everything.
Oh no, it absolutely does not.
You
And
still
I'll
need.
admit, I've gotten help with the rescues and stuff with the TNR efforts. Not thousands of dollars, but people have paid for like the spay and neuter because it's $40 here, and you can only do it once a month. But other than that, I'm not out here begging and grifting
That's
and
not you pay there. That's not
I
you
can't
blowing your
pay
money
for my
on.
kids' Christmas and I can't do
Right.
this. Like I'm no hell
You
no.
don't need
I
snacks and
I don't
a six hundred
feel
dollar
right.
watch and yeah.
Yeah, and then a ring on top of that. I
hmm
still don't understand that because both of them do the same damn thing. I don't understand.
Hmm.
But what do
I
you
don't understand that either. It's just because he wanted it, because he's greedy. He wants everything, like a little child.
But I don't, you know what? I really don't care about money wise. But if you want to waste your money on that shit, that's you. That's your business. I don't really give a damn. If your subs want to pay for that shit, once again,
Yep.
that's
That's
them.
on
I
them.
don't
Let
care.
him.
Not pocket watching. I don't give a shit. If they want
Mhm.
to go bankrupt funding you and your frivolous ass lawsuits, I don't give a damn. That's their business. I don't care.
Yep.
I just
I
think
I
mean,
it's
they're
don't
grown
very
either.
adults.
fair.
It's sad that she manipulates some the way she does, but what am I going to do about it? What
Exactly.
what 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 what, what can we do about it? They're grown adults. They're going to do what they do. It's their money. What they do with it is on them.
Exactly. So I don't
I'm
care.
not supporting no frivolous legal action. I know that.
Hell no.
But that's just me.
I'm very stingy with my money. Okay,
I hear
so
you. I have to. We have to be in this day and age. God, it's so expensive to live.
Absolutely.
yeah, like I got bills and animals and all type of shit. So no, I can't be randomly sending 1,500 to somebody who brought a
Shit.
lawsuit
Yeah,
up
no.
themselves. Like,
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No. Mm-mm.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
So, just future heads up, y'all. I can't do that. But
Kathy, Chico, hun, I think I'm going to drop down.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up and hanging with me so long.
Oh, I had a blast. It's always fun. It's nice to talk to you, Chico.
You-
I just
you
got some
too,
things I
Lady
got to
B.
get done.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
thank
gonna have
you
to get
again,
gonna
and
have
you're
to get
welcome
back to
back
work.
anytime.
See beer can. That's what's up though. I've done it with 7 litters.
Because the
7.
HOA called, take care of my hurricane stray cat, tore a hole in my new screening and brought her 5 kittens. Oh, you got them adopted? Oh, beer can. That's awesome.
It
Oh,
is.
I would take every man. I can't deal with the rescue because I'll go in there and I want to bring them all home. Uh,
Yeah, I have to be careful too.
yeah, because
I,
I
I, my girls are already
pissed off at
they
you.
they don't like new animals around the house, so I have to be very careful with my girls because yeah, that's why the cats stay outside, but they're well fed,
Oh,
maintained,
you
flea
could
and
tell.
tick
You could tell by
treatment.
looking at when you show pictures. Those cats, what you've done with those for those cats, they
They're
are
spoiled.
definitely well taken care of.
They're very spoiled. Got their own houses, all type of stuff. I was like, I never thought I'd be a cat mama again, but here we are.
There you are.
So
You got lots of them now, and for you to get them spayed and neutered, that's amazing. That is really amazing to do that.
we had to.
Mhm,
Because I know what can happen if you
mhm,
don't. I know what just 4 cats can sire in a year. No.
mhm.
Mm-mm. And
That's
you
always one of
talking?
the.
Go ahead.
It's just one of the first things we always did when we adopted an animal. We got him spayed or neutered. That's just.
Yeah. I'm just grateful we caught Mama Cat because she was the problem child. She
Ah,
was the main one. I hate to say it, now I will say she had the same baby daddy for each litter. She did. She
she
kept the
didn't hoe
same.
it around, huh?
Nah, she kept the same baby daddy for each litter. You can tell he's the pappy. So, but it just, I hate the way she was treated because she was literally thrown outside. Soon as she got out of the kitten phase, she was thrown outside.
Yeah, they do that around here. That's why we have so many strays.
Uh huh. And
That's why we have
so,
cat colonies. Oh yeah, they're so cute when they're babies.
yeah, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't handle that, and I did not want her daughters to end up like her because I had already saw Atlas was trying with his own sister, and I'm like, yep, no, we're not doing that. So we're gonna
Mhm.
go ahead and get this in the bud. We have found a solution here in Memphis that works. Spay Memphis, shout out to them. Every month they do $40 spays for cats, stray
That's
cats.
awesome.
So it
Yeah, here
works.
you can go to the shelter, the Humane Society. They run a clinic with one of the local vets. Donate their time, and you just have to. Basically, all the money does is cover whatever they need to use, the anesthesia and stuff. But you can
Hmm.
get their shots. You can get the heartworm test. You can get them spayed or
Yep.
neutered. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what is for 40. They'll give them the shots, like the main shots for outside.
Hmm.
Uh, then, of course, the spay, flea and tick dip bath. And there's something else that they do. I would have to go
They
look
do the
back on
heartworm.
the paper. I think so. But $40, you can't beat that.
No, I think it was for with everything with Bubba. I think it came to $65. And
Yeah,
I was like, wow, a vet would have charged me 300, 400, at the office, you know.
yeah.
So
Yeah, or they do the same thing here. I would have to go back and look at the pictures. The boys they do it according to the sex. So the boys, I think it's the right side. I could be wrong. It could be the left side that they clip, and then the girls they do vice versa. And
right.
then they also tattoo the boy's stomach. They'll make a
Oh,
line on it. Yeah, a green little. It's like green or blue, and they'll tattoo the stomach to indicate that they're part of a TNR colony and that they've been spayed/neutered.
Right. That's
So
what they do here. They clip the ears. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because for a while I was talking nonsense, and I was like, I may have to crowdfund for Mama because I don't have just $250 laying around for stray cats, you know. And if
Well,
I take her to the vet, they're gonna want her to get shots and all of that before
mhm.
they even think about spaying
Touch 'em.
her.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ray
which
Castle, I get that. However, there is circumstances that do happen, but not with this one. With BJ, it's just her shtick. It's been her shtick since before she had a channel. She was already doing fundraisers for this and you know getting donations before she even had a channel. But for instance, I wasn't expecting my husband to pass away when he did, and then
right.
to not for his employer to not even give me his last paychecks and his bonus. He was
What?
our primary bread. Oh yeah, I had to fight them. They're not.
I'm,
They won't pay me none of his benefits. Nothing.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I have to fight them. And I know that he updated in November. They just updated to make sure everybody's information was the same, still on their policies and everything. So I
Mm-hmm.
know everything was in place, and even his supervisor called me and told me that she knows that everything was done properly because they did the paperwork together to renew everybody's jackets. Um, and I knew that he had just signed for his bonus, but because he passed away before the check was issued, they get that bonus was from last year. That's how they work it, and he would get one every year. And yeah, it's they won't do his life insurance or nothing that he paid into for 11 years. Yeah.
That is bull crap.
Mhm.
I'll talk to you outside of this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of
I'll
shit,
message you. It is. That sounds like a bunch of shit. I'm so sorry.
and I have no choice but to fight them. I've got two kids to provide for.
I
You
know.
know, he was cutting the grass. Everything was fine. He was done. He was getting ready to go in and watch his football game. His college game was coming on, and he went out and went down. And I did. I only had to do 4 compressions on him, and he came back. And he even said my name and a couple times and said he was okay. But I knew that he wasn't okay. I just never thought that by the time I got to the hospital, which I only live 5 minutes from,
Yeah.
um, that he would be on a ventilator and be. They tried everything though. They tried. They even tried taking him to the cath lab, and he didn't make it to the lab. But they did try everything. I give him that. They did.
I'm
Um,
so sorry.
so I get that people do need to reach out sometimes, and because honestly, if it wouldn't have been for Queen and Voices doing what they did, and for everybody, the word wouldn't have got out.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah, I know. I know. Because I believe I shared it as well.
yeah, a lot of creators did all you guys did. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember Nonsense. I saw Nonsense post it first, and I had reached out to her, and I'm like, "What does Kathy need?" And she's like, "Right now, for all of us, support and posted and all of that." So I did, but
It
um,
sucks because of what they did, Chico. I can't even take him home and lay him to rest beside our son. And all I wanted is what was his. I don't want anything extra.
yeah,
I didn't ask for anything extra. But yeah, and he was so proud of his job and so proud to work for that company that was family first and employees first. They sent me a half dead plant. Yeah,
that sounds about right with these companies. That sounds about right. And I say it, and I know this sound is fucked up to say, but you can die tomorrow, and they'll have your job posted on Indeed the next day. It's the
yeah,
truth. I've done it. I
yeah.
know.
They
We've
suck.
had a coworker die in one of our branches, not in my city, but in a different city because we have branches everywhere. And Yeah, they had her job posted the next day.
I mean, I'd have never thought in a million years they wouldn't give me his paychecks, you know. I
No,
just,
that's some bull crap. I'm gonna say that that's some bull crap.
yeah, or, you know, the bonus that he already signed for and stuff. Oh, and that ain't even the kicker of it all. On Tuesday morning was our I Got You Day, where, you know, the final seal, you know, the birth certificates were going to be changed and everything. And because he passed away before that, they're not entitled to any benefits from Social Security,
That's bullshit. I'm
even
sorry,
though
but
we've had them for 7 years and we've been their legal guardians for 7 years. Doesn't matter.
that's
They can't
bull.
fudge those 4 days, you know? Yeah,
Wow. I didn't know you was having to go through all of this on the back end, Kathy.
yeah.
I'm so
I
sorry.
went I went down there a couple times and stood outside that business and held a sign. I sure have. Didn't matter because, you know, just me is not going to make a difference. But I had to try something. I didn't want to have to go the legal route. I really didn't.
Sometimes you have to, though.
Yeah, I
I
had to let
know.
our
I know. I know.
I had to let our vehicle go, you know, because they wouldn't give me his money that he already had earned. And, you know, I couldn't keep it, you know, so. And that's why that one lawyer was so mad at me. But I walked out of his office because he wanted me to do something I don't want to do. And I just walked out and got somebody else.
I don't understand that because if I'm paying you and I want you to do it a certain way,
Well, he wanted me to go for all this emotional stress and
he
damage and
wanted
all this
he
other.
wanted
Yeah,
you to lump it in so he
yeah,
could get a big payday out of it too.
exactly.
That's all that was.
Yeah, and that's not who I am. That's not what I want. I just want what was his. That's all.
And I
And I don't want
understand
nothing
that.
else.
I completely understand that.
But what
You
those
need,
employees down there need to realize, they can do this to him. They can do it to you too.
yeah,
And
they
this is a
absolutely can.
non-profit. Yeah. And they're
No,
big. They've been around a long, long, long time, and they have a lot of federal contracts. Yeah, that's what my husband worked. He worked one of their federal contracts. Yeah,
and that I just stuff like that never sits right with me though.
you don't do people like that.
But you're not the only one. He's not the only. I've heard so many different
Yeah,
stories of different companies doing bogus stuff. I have. I've seen companies close the doors on truck drivers while they're on the road and stranded and have no way home. Cut their credit cards off, their fuel cards, everything. Lock the doors, and then hit them with truck abandonment because, well, they left it wherever it shut off at because they had a kill switch on it. I guess you wanted them to bring it back on and with their money. You're talking about thousands in fuels, depending on how far they. I've seen some real bogus crap from
yeah.
companies. I have.
Summer girl, I've heard that happening before, so I totally get it. I've heard that happening before, where because you weren't married, they want a DNA test to prove the parentage. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's crazy.
It is. But I gotta hop down because I got my
Uh,
coworker stalking me. She needs my help with something.
well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna reach out to you, or reach out to me. I
Yeah, I'll
may
give you my new
help
number.
you. Yeah, I know you got my email because we've
Yeah,
emailed
I have
before.
your number too.
Oh, you still? I didn't know if you still had it because I knew you had
Yeah,
got a new phone and all of that. But
yeah,
yeah, reach out to me. I
I
may
will.
can help guide you in some different directions.
Okay, great. I sure will.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later. Y'all
All
have
right.
a good day though, y'all.
Thank you, Chico.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Sorry, guys, I got sidetracked, and I enjoy talking to Chico. That's good. I'm glad, Summer Girl. That's great. We got that professional piece of shit over there thinking that this government shutdown is such a great thing. Beer can. You didn't have, thank you for the PayPal. You already gifted memberships and super chatted me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Beer Can. Brittany, it's hard to get into you anymore.
Saying today, you know what I mean? And saying that I've caused all this and
You
crap like
did.
that. It's just, that's crazy. That
No,
it's
it's
like
the
I'm in
truth.
clown world and everybody's upside down.
Oh, honey, you. Oh, again,
Like, what?
I happen to agree with you on something. You are in clown world where you put yourself. You did this. No one did this but you. Don't you understand that? You did not have to do this. I don't know what. I know what you think the end goal is for you, but what you're not understanding or comprehending is YouTube's not going to play. Okay? They're not going to get involved in this creator drama. They can wash their hands of your channels as well, BJ. You're not comprehending what you've done. And the stuff you'll see. I've been trying to tell you for months. You'll see. Keep doing you. It's working out for you real well, isn't it? Oh.
What do you think? What do you people think I'm gonna do? Just sit here and just what? There was like
again.
15 people at one time telling me over in Nunya's chat
Yep.
that if I really wanted this to stop, I would just be quiet. Bro, do you really think that it would all go away if I just shut up and be quiet? Are you crazy?
Actually, if you gave no one anything to review, yeah, what would they review you on? You keep poking and poking and poking. Just stop. I mean, what would there be to review if you're not saying anything? You get that? You see, you don't comprehend that. Because I was hardly reviewing you anymore. But because you seem fit to open your mouth and let your chat run their mouth about me and my husband passing, I told you I keep my word. I'll review you even more.
Everybody acts like I got the power and all the control to make it stop.
It's the same number. It's
No.
wrong. It's
No.
Chico. Yeah.
OCP. It's okay, y'all. I don't care. Brittany, it's like you're a piece of meat and the wolves are trying to eat you up.
Piece of meat.
Well,
oh, no.
yeah, well,
She's no meat. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's not a good analogy. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll use your words. No, 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 no.
wolves, you're going to choke one day treating Brittany so horribly. Yeah, and it's like everybody, it's free reign to do whatever you want to do because it's me. Like people can go as low as they want. They can do.
No, I don't think it's good for anybody to go as low as they want. That's what you're not comprehending. But you have accused someone of a horrible crime involving children.
They can do the absolute worst. Real life. I mean, do shit that you don't see anywhere. Nobody else doing, but it's all okay and accepted because it's me. Can you turn it down just a little bit, please? Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on.
Who lied a lot? Jules? I don't think she was lying at all. Not in what she was showing facts about you. She wasn't lying about the other stuff. I don't know. I didn't finish it. But what she showed about you was fact. If that's who they're referring to, I don't know if that's who they're referring to. Did I speed her up? Because she needs sped up. Oh, let's go to 1.5 and see if she sounds okay there. All right, are you quiet again? Where'd you go?
You've been here longer than that, haven't you? Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much, Music Tricks. Crime Watcher says, but who in here agrees that if we keep talking about every creator says Brittany's name in their mouth, that the channel is going to turn into the same kind of channels that they have? But I'm not going to, Crime Watcher.
But you,
Crime
what?
Watcher,
You're
listen,
not going to. What? What are we sitting here doing right now? What do you do night after night on both your channels? Are you kidding me?
and I think the only reason that the stuff with allegedly innocent is coming up is because she was actually a friend of the channel's, and a lot of the subscribers in this chat and who support my channel, Crime Watcher, are the same. Like, they supported her too. So there's a lot of hurt feelings there. You see what I'm saying? We don't care what those people over there are doing, but
yes,
the stuff with allegedly innocent, I think, is just a little hard for the subs are having a hard time with that too, because they supported her just like I did. So, but yes, Skywatcher, I have no desire, none whatsoever.
That's not true.
If I wanted to keep this going, y'all, I would have never.
If you didn't want to keep it going, then why are you still here running your mouth night after night? Crime Watcher, I don't know who you are, but evidently you have a channel. You a Crime Watcher, so I take it you're a true crime channel. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh,
went to the courts. I don't know Slide too. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to put that out. Casey Chiefs, good to see you. And Brittany, I always say you do you. You're the boss. Well, and like I said, I don't want to sit here and fight with people. That shit's horrible for all of us. I don't want to do that. We can all judge and say what we wouldn't do things, but until we're in that situation, we wouldn't know what we would truly know. It's yeah. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate y'all believing in me and knowing that. Oh God, like I said, I'm not a victim.
But you use your victim shtick every time. Woe is me. Woe is me. So you cut off your words, but what you were going to say is, because I haven't done anything, but you have.
In a sense that, I don't sit here and pretend like I haven't said things to hurt people's feelings. I have.
You do so. Oh my God, stop it. Oh, so now after all this time, she's going to say, but I have, because I respond. No. Oh.
But come on.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. That lady, the suit, she was complaining. Yeah, I apologized about that because I didn't know that it was
I don't believe that.
I did not even realize that it was a members only, or I would have never.
I don't think you cared. You've been on YouTube long enough to know the difference. I don't think you gave two shits. That's just my opinion.
Use that, honest to God. I used that video because my mama was talked about in a very bad way. And it just,
oh my God.
I ain't gonna lie, it struck a nerve with me. That struck a nerve and it sent me over the edge. Like, I had to do some meditating. And it bothered me, and I shouldn't even realize, I shouldn't have even commented on it, but I did. Because what was said about my mom and my kids really got me. But I
started covering BJ. I thought, how boring. Now, my opinion, she is worse than BHB. Oh, Beercam, we've renamed her. She is now a PPOS. She, instead of being the super zero of the green team, the superhero, she still has her powers of misinformation and exploitation, but she is now a professional piece of shit. I'm going to do a new thumbnail for that one.
I did apologize, and I'll apologize again to Sue. I in no way intentionally disrespected her by using her. I didn't intend to intentionally disrespect her, I guess is what I'm saying. By using her members only. I didn't even realize it was members only, or I would have never used it. So, and I hope somebody told her that. If not, maybe if y'all can let her know.
I don't believe that.
Brandy Wine, a member for 21 or 20 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brandy Wine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, you're one of the good ones. You're going to make me cry. Don't make me emotional, girl. That is so funny. Miss Attitude. I don't know how you continue to show up night after night with thousands trying to tear you down. It sure as shit says a lot about who you are and who they are. I tell you that. Okay. Well, I hope that's not a bad thing. Because it's my channel. It's my friends.
Well, she's always
it's
bragging
people
about
that,
how she's a professional protester and an activist and an advocate, but in reality, she's really just a professional piece of shit.
I have some of y'all have been with me 30 months.
In my opinion.
You know what I mean? And it's YouTube, you know? And a lot of this stuff's lies. A lot of this stuff is not true. So I have to have hope. And I have to have faith that.
So using your own words is not true. The words come out of your mouth.
If not tomorrow, one of these days, people are going to see that. You know, they'll see that I'm not the monster that I've been painted out to be. And not only that, why should I have to give up everything I worked for and walk away? Why should I have to take a break? I'm not over here going after people's kids and hurting people's jobs and all of that. You know what I mean?
What do you think this could do to Cletus? What do you think you're filing this frivolous no contact crap could do to Cletus's career, to his job, to his life? You're a liar. You are doing it. You go real life. You went after Granny. You're trying to take Granny's, like you said, your livelihood, your bread and butter. You're not a single parent. You just have a useless partner. Granny is actually a single mother raising 2 children on her own. What do you think you're doing to other people? I mean, what?
So I'm hard-headed. I was told today that I'm the most stubborn person.
Joshua.
By a very, very, I was told I was the most stubborn person that one of my friends have ever met.
Yeah, she knows.
And I was told that by somebody that I highly respect and love, probably more than anything. And I am. If I believe in something, I stand on it. And I believe that I have a right to be here. And Gina said that, Chet. Gina may or may not.
You don't have a right to be here. You don't have. Everybody has a right to be here. But you are actually trying to take people's channels down, BJ.
Said that. Gina told me I was the most stubborn. And yeah, when I believe in something, that's
very useless.
That's it. So I don't know. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. That's really sweet of you. Brittany Soup said she didn't hear your apology and that she's not hearing it from none of us. You got to tell her you're sorry yourself. Oh, did she say that? Well, damn. Okay. She really said that? Okay. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that very much. She said it several times, Shayna. Or I said it. I just, that don't sound like something she'd say, but I don't know. I mean, what do I know? Oh, exactly. Shayna's like, no, you apologize. Well, sorry, Gina. I don't even know why you got your fake name no more, Shayna. You might as well put it to Gina. Music Tourette's gifted 10 memberships. Hold on. I got to get something for y'all because Music Tourette's, girl, thank you for helping. So any support. Hold on, my love. This was that y'all. I don't know if you've seen Charlene before. I've shared her before. We have Chit and we have Charlene. Lord, come fire department. Harry, snack con.
I'm not interested in playing that. Let me.
Hey, what's going on, my friend? Glad you're here. Growing like a weed. I've only heard that term used with children. I know, and I'm talking about her channel. No, seriously, she was only at like 10,000 a couple months ago. So more like the cat, not. Let me see what he said. Yes, we think about Seth a lot. Hey, Whitney. More like the raccoon and not the cat. Is that what that is? My eyes are bad. Hey, Savvy. Hey, Miss Gloria. Seth always, yes, Doc Rickenstein says, Seth always praying for you and Sebastian. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, raccoon. I was like, well, obvious, but as good as to be expected, I hope, Seth. Sparkleberry Shine. How Crime Watcher says, Seth Rogers, hello, there's prayer. All right, hold on. There's some stuff on law and crime that I thought we would go over for tonight.
So you're going to do true crime. That's not a deep dive, Brittany. That's not a deep dive. So after an hour and 16 minutes and 32 seconds of nothing but your drama, now you're going to bring in true crime? But showing a video from law and crime is not a deep dive, Brittany.
All right, hold on a minute. So, hold on a second.
Hold on.
Got any updates with hold on. Crazy case. Very crazy actually. About a pediatrician. Here, let's watch it and we'll talk about it.
And I'm going to tell you about it because she probably didn't watch it. So she can't tell you about it because she has to watch it along with you. So she knows what it's about because she has no clue.
See if we got any updates for the case out of New Jersey with the two 17-year-old girls, because I thought about that too. But check this out.
The Dr. Neha Gupta killed her home in late June of 2025. Her mother, Dr. Neha Gupta.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that too. And it's looking like they are no closer to a. But you know what? Like, here's where I'm at with David. If they can prove that he had a relationship with Celeste, if they can't get him on anything else, if he had a relationship with that young girl, he absolutely needs to be held accountable for that and needs to go to jail.
Oh, boy.
I know, Judy. It is. Hey, Jody Lynn. So, guys, if okay, I'm not even going there. Seth knows he's always welcome on my panel to talk about his son. Not even going there. Seth, you know that, right? Mikasa, Sukasa, you always have a spot here. All right. A lot may be revealed by the toxicology of Celeste. I believe, yes. I have many questions about David. Yes, I wonder about that too. I do too. There's also one about an Amish man who wasn't told his rights before he confessed to a. Oh, yes. He said that the cops told him to confess to the judge. My best friend's unalive, and that's unsolved. So sorry, Sam. And the Amish man is only 18. See,
she don't know what she's talking about.
To the home. Halo Mac.
Anyway.
The baby.
I can't with her, but I've been on here a long time. And yeah. I can't listen to her dumbfounded so-called true crime because it's awful. She has no clue what the hell she's talking about 99% of the time. But I've been on here a long time, and I need to get up. I need to get some things done before the littles get home. I got to get dinner started, and I want to vacuum and all that other kind of good stuff. And take my doggie for a walk. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for the super chats and the PayPal and the gifted memberships. I totally appreciate it, like, so much. And Summer Girl, I'm so excited about tomorrow. I can't wait. But yeah, thank you guys for all your support. Lady B and Chico, thank you for coming up. And if there's anything you want to look at, please let me know. We'll be happy to give it a go and see what's what. Always looking for new stuff to talk about, new stuff to review, because this locale gets on my nerves. But because she wanted attention from me, she's gonna get it now. But yeah. I don't know who's live. I think Queen is. So if y'all want to head over to Queens, that'd be awesome. Show some support. Or go where you want to go. Let's put it that way. I don't know who all's live because I've been live. But yeah. I appreciate all you guys because you're claiming it. Yeah, she is claiming that. Hey, Perp. She just couldn't help herself. No. And I just don't think that, her true crime is worth. Anyway, yeah, that's just my opinion. But I don't think I'd do almost an hour and a half drama stream and then bring in true crime cases that you yourself haven't even looked at before you decided to show them. Which is why you couldn't talk about it, because you didn't know. You didn't watch it first. And watching a long crime video is not doing a deep dive. Or neither is looking on all the bullcrap posted on Facebook a deep dive. But yeah. Perf member for 2 months. My peace. Oh, thank you, Perf. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate the membership because the gifted falls off, and so it's nice that they have the memberships. Thank you. But yeah, I think this evening I might upload some of the clips of Betty that I've been wanting to upload as shorts. Providing my kids don't have a ton of homework. Ugh, it's all we've been doing lately. But I gotta admit, the science project making the homemade lava lamp was really fun. My little one, my 7-year-old, my second grader has been getting a lot of homework. Like, jeez. I mean, he brings home a packet for the week, but he already took his back today and turned it in. It's really not technically due till Friday, but he took it in today. We already had it done. But he gets like 4 or 5 pages in math, and then several pages in, spelling, English, and all that stuff. Because they're learning about changing words. From adding the es or the ies, or it's fun stuff. And spelling words, of course. But I try to spend the evenings with them because I only get a little bit. They get home. By the time they get home from school, we have dinner and do homework and get showers. It's damn near time for bed. So I like to spend the evenings with them. But thank you for hanging with me all day. I've been live for hours. I'll be on here probably tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but I'll probably be on here tomorrow sometime. Until then, be the best misfit you can be. And remember, we are the misfits on the YouTube streets. We are the Poolside Misfits. Have been for 3 years. But okay. Just be the best misfit you can be out there and have some fun. Have some fun. It just gets too heavy in these streets. Just have some laughs. Again, thank you, misfits. And I'll be seeing you on these streets. Hey, Moonshine, at work. We'll do replay. Thank you for the membership. Oh, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. You love being a misfit. Well, we love having you. We are the misfits. That's it. I have a cute song that I played for you guys. I'm going to upload them to my StreamYard about us being the misfits that one of the subs made for us. So I'm going to upload it to my StreamYard so I can play it. But yeah, and eventually I will have a new intro. And yes, I'm getting some help with it. You all know. So yeah, I'm excited about that too. But yeah. All right, guys. Go out there and have some fun. Do some laughing. Eat some good food. Just chill. Thank you, everybody. Bye, y'all.